Yeah. Simply ball dropping. What's up, family? K-Sap, we up. Ain't no stopping. I'm simply ball dropping like it's New Year's Eve, making you haters believe I'm the MVP. Ask Mr. V and R&B, they do all sports, rather it's on the field or the court, from the arena to the ring. What? You wanna swing? I rope a dope like the one on this boxing thing. That's a punchline. I'm the greatest of all time. Got something on your mind? Hit us up on the line for that round table talk. Ask B Hunt and Sheena and K-Sap too for their views on our dudes. Marriage Chronicles for you lovers. Oh, I'm married to the game. The championships, the only time I wanna ring. K-Sap, the man behind the mic. Check 1, 2. It ain't a rap until I say it's a rap. Just fall through, pull up the hottest pod smoking. Yeah, I got you open. This freestyle brought to you by James Ford. Paid promotion. Yeah, simply ball dropping. You know what time it is. Pull up, chop it up with your family, man. K-Sap, what up?
And now, your host of the Simply Ball Dropping Podcast, the man behind the mic, K-Sap.
Man, y'all see the title of the show. Let's let the confusion begin. Hey, when y'all come in the building, man, make sure y'all smash the like button, man. Let's smash the like button tonight. Let me know where y'all chiming in from. We causing confusion tonight. What up, MR? I see you in the building.
But ain't reppin' the same. This my bro K-Sap. Chop it up topics for your optics. From politics to your top.
King of Pisces Nation, I see you. I see you, Larry Terry, Roanoke, Virginia, Reedy Dwan, New England, MR, LA, King Pisces Nation, Juliet, Illinois. Yeah, let the confusion begin, man. We causing confusion tonight. Keywan Jackson, I see you. Toro, I see you. Miami, Florida. Yeah, tonight, man, we causing confusion tonight.
They only here to cause confusion.
Little Sip. Can't sweep the GOAT. Hey, appreciate Little Sip for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
That's why Asia the MVP. Can't sweep the GOAT. I totally agree with that. And I'm going to tell you guys something. Y'all was on the last live. What did I tell y'all? Everybody wanted to be hard on us on the panel because we talked about Asia Wilson. Me and Mo 3 was talking about Asia didn't have an Asia game last time. She was passive in the first quarter and everything. And I told you, Asia got to come out and set the tone. She set the tone tonight, and you see what happened. When your best player and your MVP sets the tone, everybody else follows suit. So y'all was thinking I was crazy when I said that. Y'all thinking I was crazy when I said that. Come on, Jay Burns. When I said that Asia didn't have a good game last time, even though the stats said otherwise, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Asia Wilson has to come out and set the tone. She didn't set the tone last game. She was passive, even though the stats said that she had a great game. But looking at the game, Asia was not Asia. And then I want to say something else, man. That third quarter when they was up 6 and they called that offensive foul on Jaquel Jones when Chelsea Gray slid over. But to me, I thought Chelsea Gray was still moving. Yeah. K-Sap, were you one of the ones that said the key to the Aces winning? You have to shut. Yeah. Me and Brooklyn said that. You got to shut her down. But, hey, y'all got to look at it. Just tip your cap to the Las Vegas Aces, man. They came out with grit and grind. You know, I wasn't able to sit and watch the game at home. I was at my son's football game. They got blown out 35-0 on their homecoming night. So I was watching the game from my phone, but I caught the middle of the third when I got to the house. Y'all said they wasn't gonna let it. The officials had some iffy calls in the third quarter that opened up the floodgates. Jay Burns, that opened up the floodgates, especially on that one on Courtney Vandersloot. You know what I'm saying? Kelsey Plum just pushed her out of bounds, and they called traveling. Yeah, but yeah. So, man, yeah, we causing confusion tonight, man. So, like I always say, I never, throw a rock and hide my hand. But I'm here, Just got back in from my son's football game. They got beat down 35-0. So, it is what it is on homecoming night. But, hey, Chelsea Gray was out there balling. But it all started with Angel Wilson. Angel Wilson set the tone. She set the tone earlier. And they all fell suit. They all followed. They followed their MVP, man. Yeah, Asia wasn't gonna let them get swept. Yeah, hey, we expect that from my son's football team, man. Their coaching staff is horrible, man. They down on the 1 yard line, 1st and goal, and they passed the ball 4 straight times. 4 straight times down on the goal line, 1st and goal at the 1 yard line, and they threw the ball 4 straight times. Turnover on downs. Yep. Yeah, I think the Aces woke up and realized, they was in front of their home crowd. They had to show out. They had to show out tonight. But hey, great game. It was like a heavyweight slugfest at the beginning of the game. They was trading blows. Yeah, I still got the Liberty winning the series. You're right, Black Boy 559. But I just thought, tonight, the Aces came out and they played with pride tonight. Like I said, when Asia Wilson sets the tone, man, your best player got to set the tone. They follow suit tonight. No quarterback sneak at all, MR. The coaching staff is horrible, man. They are horrible. You get down there 1st and go on the 1 yard line, and you throw the ball 4 straight times. Jay Burns, you said you feel like Bro Claude tonight. The fix was in. They was playing physical, but like I said, that third quarter, man, the refs started swallowing that whistle and giving some beneficial calls to the Aces. But I ain't gonna make that excuse. The Aces are defending champs. You know what I'm saying? They can't let them go down like that. Yeah, MR, it's a shame. My son don't be tripping, though. He don't be tripping. I told him he can only do what he can do. Yeah, but, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy, man. But it was a good game, man. You got to tip your cap, man. Like I said, Asia Wilson, she came out with aggressive. They got the brakes beat off of them. New York got the brakes beat off of them, 95-81. Like I said, Chelsea Gray turned into the point guard tonight. She had 10 points, 7 assists. She got going early. But Asia Wilson set the tone, man. 19 points, 14 rebounds. And what was key, Jonquel Jones in foul trouble early. See, and that's what happened. Asia Wilson was aggressive early, getting Jonquel Jones out of position, getting these fouls on her. See, last game, she let Jonquel Jones off the hook. Tonight, she took it right at her. She took it right at her tonight. Yeah, I came to cause confusion too, Jasmine. I'm causing confusion. It's the confusion tonight for me. Chevy Jones, glad this isn't a sweep. Imperial Stats, Harriet Winslow with them good ass passing. Oh yeah, she was dropping some dimes, man. But tonight is all about confusion, man. And everybody was hard on Kelsey Plum last game, but Kelsey Plum showed out, man. She hit some, as the floodgates was opening, who hit all the threes? It was Chelsea Plum. When the floodgates opened in the third quarter, Chelsea Plum was hitting all the shots. But the crazy thing about it is, like I said, in the third quarter, like I said, what changed the game for me was when they was up 6 and Jonquel Jones was coming down, potentially could have had a 3-point play, and Chelsea Gray to me, I thought Chelsea Gray was still sliding over when Jacquel Jones was in her shooting position, but they called the offensive foul. And I thought that changed the game right there. That's when the floodgates opened. I don't think it was about A'ja Wilson needing help. A'ja Wilson came out and set the tone. She took the fight to them. She took the fight straight to the New York Liberty. It was a heavyweight slugfest, but A'ja Wilson did what she did. She was aggressive early, and that got Jacquel Jones in foul trouble. Jacquel Jones had 3 fouls in the first quarter. They had 3 fouls in the first quarter. 3 fouls in the first quarter, so they had to set her down. And then you notice Becky Hammon never took A'ja Wilson out the game. She played the entire first half. She never sat down. Because that's what I'm saying, Imperial Stats. Because A'ja Wilson set the tone. They came out and saw what their leader and their MVP was doing, and they followed suit. So once they saw that from their MVP, everybody else fell in line. I understand what you're saying, Jay Burns. When I say set the tone, you follow your leader. They followed their leader. So they saw their leader being aggressive. Everybody else was aggressive. They wasn't passing up shots. You see what Jackie Young was doing. Every time Jackie Young got a chance to shoot the ball, she was letting it fly. She was being aggressive. And see, when they saw A'ja Wilson, the A'ja Wilson that everybody loves to see when she's clapping, getting down, high hands, clapping and stuff like that, they feed off of that. I see you, K-Sap Square. They feed off of that. So what happened was once they fed off of that, everybody else just followed suit. The defense picked up. The crowd got in the game. The crowd was in the game the whole time. So, yeah. Hey, K-Stone. I mean, we causing confusion tonight, but I ain't going to say that, I'm not going to say the refs gave them the game, but, yeah, the refs, they had their hand in the game. And then look, you see what Becky Hammon did. Becky Hammon, got Megan some run early, got her some run. So she had Colson in the game. She used her bench. She emptied her clip. She wasn't going down without a fight tonight. So that's what I'm saying. She went more than 8 deep tonight. So when A'ja Wilson came out and did what she had to do, everybody else was feeling it. They fed off of A'ja Wilson. That's what MVPs do, man. MVPs set the tone. The best player set the tone, and everybody else followed. You said Sabrina lost that game. Now, I ain't going to say Sabrina lost that game, but see, what I like about Sabrina, even though she was getting locked up, she never tried to force a shot. She never tried to do too much because the defense wasn't letting her do it. And she never came down and forced a shot. What's up, Daily Dose of Tea? The MVP was the refs tonight. Well, yeah, we can talk about it. Y'all see the title. I got the whistle in the thumbnail. Yeah. But the refs, like I said, the third quarter, I thought that was a key shift. Because if you look at it, I mean, Jacquel Jones was already in foul trouble. So she came down on a potential 3-point play that could have cut the lead to 3, and they called an offensive foul. What's up, Tony? We got the members in the building. Tony Benzino's in the building. New York's finest. Nah, I can't do that, Jay Burns. I mean, she couldn't get off a shot, man. The defense was up on her tonight, and she didn't force nothing. Y'all just trying to cause confusion with that. I told you I'm here to cause confusion, man. Keywan Webster. Yes, brother, you are causing big confusion, but y'all went 7 minutes without scoring. Yeah, shit. The Aces went on a 17-0 run. No, it's not excuses, Claude. We just causing confusion. That's all. We just causing confusion. Tonight, y'all say the title of the show. Let the confusion begin, man. Back to the basics. If you enjoyed the B-ball games tonight, hit the like button. Yeah, tell them to hit that like button. See, that's what y'all fail to realize. Y'all just coming in here chatting, man. Y'all got to hit the like button. Where's the support at? I thought y'all supported your boy. Nah, Keywan Jackson, we not keeping the main thing tonight. We only here to cause confusion, man. We gonna let the confusion begin, man, because when we try to keep the main thing, what y'all want to do? Y'all want to cause confusion. So tonight, we causing confusion. That's what I'm saying. See, when we try to keep the main thing, we always get off course and start, talking about other stuff. Y'all won't keep the main thing. Double R, what's up, Double R? Dag, boy, y'all. Aces win one game and y'all think New York just gonna fold like that? Do y'all realize New York got home court advantage? Come on, guys. Yeah, Becky went. She went in her bag deep. She went in her bag deep tonight. Shout out to MR, the Mister, for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
It's a hell of a game, but the Aces won. That's right. The Aces won. The Aces just caused confusion tonight. Now, we never said the Aces was going to fold, but Double R, I want you to go back and listen to what I said. Oh, Bro Gad, now you show up. Oh, Bro Gad shows up. He shows up. Okay, he shows up after the win. I see you. Double R, y'all thought the Ace was going. Nah, I never thought they was going to fold. Go back and listen to what I said. Go back to listen to what I said. Last game, we was discussing Asia Wilson, and when me and Mo 3 was telling everybody that the stats said that Asia Wilson had a good game, but watching the game, Asia Wilson didn't have a good game. But everybody was, hard on me and Mo 3. He's like, what game was y'all watching? Asia, she had 24 points, but it didn't matter. She did not play an Asia Wilson type game. She was passive aggressive. She was letting Jacquel Jones do what she wanted. So tonight I said, she got to come out and set the tone. She came out and set the tone, and you see what happened. You see what happened. When she set the tone and was aggressive from the start, she came out, she came out with 7 points, 7 of the 9 points. She was 3 or 4 from the field in the first 2 minutes of the game. She was being aggressive. What you said with the desperate? Yeah, you got to play desperate, man, when you're staving off elimination. Yeah, you got to play good. Tip your cap, man. And then everybody, last game, last live, what was y'all doing? Y'all was hard on Kelsey Plum. But Kelsey Plum is a scorer for a reason. You can't take the confidence away from a scorer. You can't take a confidence away from a score. And then everybody talked about her defense, but she was a plus 19 out there. She had 20 points tonight, man. Jackie Young, 24. Kelsey Gray had 10. Clark was the only starter that wasn't in double figures. Asia Wilson, 19 and 14. Playing great defense. One time Jacquel Jones came down, Asia Wilson contested the shot, went straight up. So we got to tip the cap. Mayweather was out there. Mayweather was out there paying the refs. Well, y'all crazy. Yeah. Liberty came to play. The Liberty came to play tonight. The Aces wanted it. They came to play. I'm not even going to say the Aces the Liberty didn't come to play. The Aces just a better team tonight, man. Yeah, the officiating was suspect. They was causing confusion. All City 73, Nafisha Collier is a problem. Yeah, that game too. Yeah, Nafisha Collier got her mojo back. Money Mabry, I don't know where she was at. Sister Tony's in here. Bro Gad, you causing confusion, man. You causing confusion. Everybody saying Becky figured it out. Well, Becky got two more games to figure it out. She got 2 more games to figure it out. I know New York gonna go back and watch the film. They gonna get Sabrina in some more pick and roll action to free her up so she can get her shot off. But Courtney Vandersloot, Courtney Vandersloot, the old Wally veteran, she was doing her thing tonight. Can't front on that. Can't front on that.
They only here to cause confusion.
Okay, all right. We're gonna Lance Brooks. What's up? Appreciate you tuned in. Double R, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave the officiating out of this, man. Aces won, fair and square. They went on a 17-0 run, and New York couldn't stop the bleeding. That was the ball game right there. 17-0 run, New York couldn't stop the bleeding. Now here we go with this Mabry talk. Let's leave Mabry out of this right now, man. We giving kudos. We'll get off into that. We'll turn the page and talk about the Minnesota Lynx and the Connecticut Sun. But let's give the Aces their props. Y'all should give me my props for telling y'all how the game should have went. Asia Wilson got to set the tone. I can't get no props. I can't even get my props, man. Come on, man. Y'all smash the like button. Man, all city, man. They got to go back to New York, man. Can the Aces go back to New York and win? Can the Aces go back to New York and win? All right, everybody in the chat, we got a series now. We got a series. Tony, nah, I'm not gonna let you do that. Stop talking about the Lynx. You stay focused on your New York Liberty. Don't try to turn the page. Don't try to turn the page. I ain't talking about you, MR. I'm not talking about you, MR. I'm talking about some of these chats that I'm seeing. Nah, Tierra, what I'm saying about when you watch basketball and you watch momentums and you watch runs, I just thought where the game changed when New York was down 6 and Jacquel Jones had a chance to potentially cut the lead to 3 on the 3-point play, and they called an offensive foul on her when Chelsea Gray was actually still sliding over. I would have reviewed that because that was a big point of the game. They had a chance to cut the game to 3, but that got Jacquel Jones with her 4th or 5th personal foul. They had to take her out the game. And then after that, the floodgates opened. But it's all good. I'm not blaming the refs. You know, the refs can cause confusion too. I'm not blaming them. Jasmine, you got to take that up with the chat. You can't take that up with me. You got to take that up with the chat. You got to get the respect from the chat. Nah, Double R. I think she was still sliding over. Like in the WNBA's version of an offensive foul is different from the NBA's version of a offensive foul. She was still sliding when Jacquel Jones was in her shooting motion. That's from what I saw. And the announcers said it as well. So, hey. Yeah, Asia pushed her down in the first half. Asia jumped up, pushed Jacquel Jones. Instead of calling a foul on Asia Wilson, they called a travel on Jacquel Jones. Just like in the third quarter, when Courtney Vandersloot had the ball, and Chelsea Plum pushed her out of bounds. They called a travel. That's why Courtney Vandersloot got wicked with the refs and got the technical foul. That's all I'm saying. And then after that, New York was in their own head. They went on a 17-0 run. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not blaming the refs. I'm just, saying, that can be potential. That's momentum changers, right? Because like I said, you get a chance to cut the lead and the refs blow a whistle. Yeah, Plum pushed her out of bounds. That's why the little old Wally veteran and Courtney Vandersloot got all up in the ref's face. That's why she got the tech. She got the tech. But it's all good, man. I tip my cap to the Aces, man. They played well. They played well. They played well. They opened up the floodgates. I see you, Donna Cock. I see you. Salute. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. Yeah, Jackie Young, she came out. Jackie Young, I don't think Jackie Young has never turned down a shot that she ain't like. She gonna pull the trigger. Jackie Young is gonna pull the trigger, man. So all this excuses y'all was making for Jackie Young on the last stream, talking about she injured, I don't want to hear that. Let's stop with the excuses. You know, I guess she's only injured on the defensive side of the ball. Last game, I guess she was only injured on the defensive side of the ball. But see, don't nobody want to talk about the Jackie Young. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't nobody want to talk about the Jackie Young injury right now. But the other day when they lost, Jackie was hurt. Oh, Jackie's hurt. Oh, she got an injury. Man, stop all that, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't have it both ways. You don't believe the but that's what I'm saying, Double R. Even though Holly said she had an injury, but y'all made that an excuse the last game because they got beat. Now nobody's talking about her injury because she balled out tonight. We ain't say nothing about the injury tonight. So you can't have it both ways. That's the confusion I'm talking about.
They only here to cause confusion.
Yeah, she doesn't play like she's injured on the offensive side of the ball, but when she was getting cooked last game defensively, that's when y'all talk about, oh, she's injured. She can't move laterally. Y'all don't even know what the injury is. Y'all don't know what the injury is. That's what I'm saying, bro, Claude. Bro, Grad, that's what I'm saying. The story only came up when she was getting cooked. That's all I'm saying. That's when the story came up. You know, when she was getting cooked defensively, they said, oh, she got an injury. Holly Rowe broke the story to let everybody know, oh, she's dealing with an injury. I'm going to be private about it. Yeah. That's what it is, man. That's how these YouTube content creators are. If it don't fit their narrative, they don't want to talk about it. But we're going to keep it a buck, though. Nah, bro, Claude. You was using that as an excuse. You was using that as an excuse last live. You was talking about she was injured. Y'all kept on bringing up the injury. Double R, we know Holly Rose said that. All I'm saying is everybody last stream when the Aces lost and we was talking about Jackie Young, they kept on saying, oh, Jackie Young's injured. She's only injured on the defensive side of the ball. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave that injury alone, man, because I guess y'all missing the context here. Nah, man. Nah, Kings Pisces. Minnesota all day, baby. Minnesota. I didn't say you, bro, Gad. I said bro Claude. He brought that up last stream. He was talking about the Jackie Young injury. All y'all got to do is ask Brooklyn. Brooklyn watches all the live replays, hits me up, saying this is what's said, all that. So, yeah, you can go back and you can find it. You can go back and find it where bro Claude was talking about the injuries. Y'all can go back. See, I got my button down on tonight, man. I mean business. When I got my button down on, I mean business. Come on, man. Y'all hit the like button. Man, we got 124 people in here watching, man. Let me see how many likes I got up in here. Y'all tripping tonight, man. Where the love at tonight, man? Dang. I'm bringing y'all these gems, man, and I can't even get no love tonight, man. It's going to be a short live tonight, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping tonight. It's going to be a short live tonight. Y'all working against me tonight. I got 70 likes, man. Come on, y'all hit the like button. Just take a minute to hit the like button, guys. Dang. Yeah, that's what I should do, Jay Burns. I should just end my live right now, man, until we get these likes up, man. It's ridiculous, man. Every night we on a live and we got over 200-300 people watching, man. Only got like 100 and some likes on the video. I don't understand that, man. I guess y'all showing y'all boy fake love, man. I don't, bro, Gad, I might not drop the link tonight until they run these likes up. Till I get these likes up, man, we ain't gonna hit. I'm not dropping the link. I thought y'all supported your boy. We can't drop the link right now, bro, Gad. Y'all causing confusion.
They only here to cause confusion.
They causing confusion tonight, man. I don't know. That's right, Jay Burns, man. Jay Burns, I'm gonna have to give you the wrench, man. Let me get Jay Burns. I'm gonna give Jay Burns the wrench, man. I'm gonna give you my duties, man. I got you, Jay Burns, man. Let me take care of my man Jay Burns real quick, man. Even though Jay Burns, man, he's an Indiana Fever and Caitlyn Clark fan, I like him, man. Let me go ahead and get you them mod duties, Jay Burns. There you go, Jay Burns. That's right. Hey, my son coming in the building, man. My son is in the building. Makai Visuals. He said we only got 80 likes, man. Come on. I know you can't be in here all the time, but when you're in here, you got to restore order, man. That's what I'm talking about, Brooklyn. See how they do, man? Nah, bro, Claude. We ain't letting you off the hook tonight, man. We not letting you off the hook tonight. There you go, Jay Burns. It's nothing but love and respect, man. Hey, look, bro, Claude. As soon as we get these likes, I'm gonna drop the link, and you can come up and you can state your claim, man. But I got the replay, man. I got the replay. So we're not gonna use them excuses no more, right? But I will say this. I will say this though, guys. Man, Asia Wilson came out like she was supposed to come out. You see, when Asia Wilson started doing that hand clap, and every time she scores, she clap, she mean business. She mean business. Toro, what's up? Yeah, we can't we ain't letting Lance Brooks. We not letting Bro Claude off the hook tonight, man. I'm causing confusion.
They only here to cause confusion.
I'm causing confusion tonight, man. Y'all not gonna like me after tonight, man. Asia, that's right. Asia was in it to win it. She was in it to win it. Yeah, but see, I like bro, Gad. I like when y'all talking about she had help. But this is what I'm trying to say. She came out and she set the tone. And her troops followed, man. When she was aggressive, the whole team started being aggressive. And like I said, Jackie Young ain't never met a shot she ain't like, man. She ain't never let her. K-Stone said Bam had a pep talk with Asia. Man, hey. Asia probably got knocked off. She probably got knocked off before the game. That's probably what the juices was flowing. Yeah, she probably got knocked off tonight. The juices was flowing. Bam said, bam. Bam got up in her. It's all love, Bro Claude, but we got to get at you tonight. We got to get at you tonight. We got to get at you tonight, man. That's all, man. We just causing a little confusion. That's all. Come on, man. We 16 likes away before we open up the panel. 16 likes away. Man, 16 more likes, man. We can get our panels up here. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, Lance. I want you to hit the link, too. We got a lot to talk about, man. We got a lot to talk about. I might have to tell my bartender, I might have to tell my wife, man, bring me a drink up. I might have to fix me a stiff one. We got a lot to talk about, man. In a short time, man. What you say, MR? She had too much energy. She had too much energy. Now, Bam did what he had to do. He did what he had to do. Yeah, Chelsea Gray showed up tonight. Chelsea Gray, she was, she's a finals MVP. She know what it takes. She had a little pep in her step. When she hit that deep three early in the night, she was in there. Hey, appreciate you, Moses Howard Jr. Your Vikings are looking real good, man. I will put that on my screen, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's the clash I'm waiting for. The Vikings and the Lions. Uh-oh. See, y'all got Tony talking about it's all about money. At the end of the day, drag out these games so the Aces can make money. Let's see what happens Sunday about the Liberty. Need to watch film and come up with a game plan to stop wasting time. Uh-oh. I know a lot of people got a lot to say, man. Look, bro, Claude, we need you sober. Bro Gad, you drinking? Nah, man, we need you sober, man. B. Will, what's up? Appreciate you tuned in. Gray, the WNBA CP. Yeah, she was on tonight. I had to give her credit. She was on tonight. Let me see what we got here. She was on tonight. Man, look, man. Hey, I ain't gonna waste no more time, man. I'm about to end this live, man, and I'm about to go run the streets then. Y'all tripping tonight, man. We ain't got no super chats, man. We ain't got no likes. We ain't got nothing. We doing a poor job over here, man. I don't know what it is, man. I guess it's because I got this Viking stuff on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't like me because I'm wearing my Viking stuff, man. What's going on, man? Is that what it is? I got my Viking stuff on and I'm drinking Brisk tea. See, when Brisk tea sees all this stuff, when people see you drinking stuff on your live and stuff, that's when they start emailing you for little sponsorships, man. I'm putting y'all on game. Anybody that's running a YouTube channel and you not purposely, put these stuff in there, but when they see it, they reach out to you. What you mean super chat's not working? What's wrong with the super chats? I don't know. You talk to me. It's working on my end. Tell them Deli Dose T, get the likes up. I had 2 super chats that came in earlier. What you mean they ain't working, bro, Gad? Ah, man. Imperial Stats, man. I appreciate you telling me that. Almost at 100. Okay, we almost at 100. Let's see what we got here. We almost at 100. Uh-oh, seven away, man. There you go. Just like Jonathan, you should be liking the video every time you come in, man. Stop that. You are faithful on this channel, man. Come on. We at 94. Let's go. Hey, 6 away and the panel will be open. Then y'all can hear from the livest panel on YouTube, man. Treat them likes like your bank account. Run them up. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to my man, Bro Claw, for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Dollar.
You're only here to cause confusion. That's right. I'm only here to cause confusion. That's right, K-Stone, man. My boy Kyrie Jackson, man. That was devastating, man. The car accident, man, that was devastating, man. Actually, my son woke me up in the middle of the night to tell me that, man. Yeah, man. Kyrie, man. Yeah. See, hey, Imperial Stats. Don't do it, man. You ain't here causing confusion. Shout out to Paige Bantam for the $4 super sticker.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Hey, I appreciate that, Paige. Appreciate everybody. Hey, shout out to MR for the $3 super sticker.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Last, but we're going to cause confusion tonight. Yeah. I'm interested in what the panel got to say tonight, man. I'm interested in what the panel got to say tonight, man. And y'all got to keep it going, man, because, man, everybody's digging the show, man. Everybody's digging. Y'all just don't understand. I don't share a lot with you guys, man. I get a lot of, emails and texts about the show and the panel, what the panel's bringing to the table, man. Just want to let you guys know that, man. So y'all guys got to hit it, man. Y'all got to hit the link, man. And, I got, one of my back end people, man. He always telling me, man, women up on the panel, make it dynamic. So let's keep doing it. Shout out to my girl, my member, Tony Benzino, for the $10 super sticker.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Uh-oh.
Dollar, dollar.
Hey, check this out, man. We didn't hit our goal. We had 101 likes, man. Oh, I'm gonna drop that link. This is the time that y'all been waiting for, man. Let's go ahead and drop that link, man. Let's go. The link is in the chat. Like Uncle Shay Shay say, we're gonna do something for two something. Let's go. The link's in the chat. I love that Shane Money song. Man down sports, man. Vegas cooked tonight and Bronny getting cooked. Hey, don't come in here causing confusion, Mel. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Uh-oh. We got him in the building tonight. What up? What up? What up? Bro Gad, what's up? Jay Burns, what's up, man?
Oh, it's good.
What's going on, man? We only here to cause confusion tonight, baby.
Causing confusion tonight, bro.
All right, man. Hey, hold up. Let me get Tony up here. All right, man. Hey, Bro Gad, start it off, man. What you got? Imperial, hold on for a second. Imperial said he too raw for the panel. Nah, man, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. We got Brooklyn in the building.
Yo, K-Sap, I'm showing my face tonight, K-Sap.
Oh, you showing your face tonight? You ain't gonna throw a rock and hide your hand.
I'm showing. I got a bone to pick. Tonight, K-Sap.
Y'all see, I got my button down on. I got my button down on. I mean business. Coming football games,
Jasmine,
man. Football games, man. You know what
I need
saying?
you on the panel. Jasmine.
Who you got,
I
Jasmine?
got to highlight at you.
See, the thing about it is, man, I had to watch it on my phone, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just causing confusion, though. All right, go ahead, Bro Gad, man. Start it off, man. Let's go.
Yeah, man. So I put my predictions in the chat before, so you can double back and see the replay. I said Liberty in 4.
You did.
I said Liberty in 4. I never had the Aces getting swept because the Aces are too good a team to get swept. The Liberty are a better team overall, and they've got good coaching. They're going to make adjustments, and I think they're going to win game 4. But what I saw today was that they adjusted to Sabrina being the main ball handler, and the Liberty never made any adjustments to get the ball out of Sabrina's hands and have somebody else initiate offense effectively. And when they tried to get it out of her hands, Sabrina couldn't find her shot off the ball. So, 0 points in the first half. I feel like that's self-explanatory. A lot of people have been giving her props, and she deserves props for the season that she's had, but she did not have a good game today. I don't care what anybody says. A lot of people are like, oh, she was doing other stuff. She was giving effort on defense. She was assisting. Like, she wasn't aggressive enough. Sabrina was not aggressive enough. Like, you see that, you got to put shots up. I know people be like, well, she's trying to make the right play or whatever, but if people don't fear you as a scorer, if they don't fear Sabrina as a scorer, she loses almost like 30% of her game. She has to be a scorer to be more effective. That's just how it goes. Asia set the tone. That's the truth. She had help, but she set the tone. And people need to respect Kelsey Plum because she has been inconsistent, but Kelsey Plum shows up in elimination games. If you go back and look, there's a reason why her name is Plum Doll. Like, she shows up when the lights are brightest.
She's
she
a
doesn't
scorer
from the moment. She had the highest plus minus. She gave supreme effort on defense, something that she was getting criticized for a lot in the first couple of games. Even though she did have a good game in the first game, and I keep telling people, like, you can't do that scapegoat thing because at the beginning of this game, a lot of people thought that the Liberty might win, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna blame Kelsey Plum." Kelsey Plum put the game away. So we gotta give credit there. But at the end of the day, Aja came out, she led the charge. Then it was Jackie Young, she backed her up, and then Kelsey Plum closed it out. So It was exactly what I expected, which is that the Aces came out with energy on their home court. You don't expect the two-time defending champions to get swept. So I don't know why people are talking about a sweep.
Hey, I agree with that, but I'm gonna go back to what you said about Sabrina. I just think tonight, Sabrina, the way they was guarding Sabrina, she didn't force nothing. I mean, some of them shots wasn't there, man. They was just up on her. She couldn't get them shots off, man.
Well, but then you see the thing about it is Sabrina has a bag, and Sabrina worked on a bag over the off season, and she has to trust her bag. She has to believe that she can get a shot up. Otherwise, she's not a threat.
KSAP, the problem is you're talking to a Fever fan, so he don't understand. Like when you put lockdown defense on a person, she got locked up, bro. We know.
Yeah.
Listen, she been cooking the whole season. It's called the adjustments. It happened in the playoffs. You know, you don't know nothing about that because the Fever didn't do it. So you know, y'all still learning. But listen, I'm respectful.
Hey, yo.
You know, I mean, I'm a Sky fan.
What Fever fan today?
Hey, listen, I'm a Sky fan. I was raised with Manning. So what's going on, panel? Bro, Claude, Tony.
Hey, hold up, but check this out.
Oh, good.
Brooklyn,
But check this
you
out.
is something else.
Yeah. Hold on once, Tony. Check this out. Now I'm gonna go back to what Bro Gas said, and then I'm gonna go to what Brooklyn said. When you getting locked up like that, I mean, it's hard to get off a shot. She didn't force nothing, and that's the difference. You know, she didn't come out and be like, "Hey, I got to force every shot and shoot us out the game." She was trying to get everybody involved, but the way they was defending her, like they was going over the screen. They wasn't going under. They wasn't lagging. They was going over the screen.
Tiffany Hayes. Don't even say them.
They kept the body on her. And
Tiffany
then
Hayes.
Yeah, and then I'll go back to what you said about Kelsey Plum. See, everybody in the last, they was giving Kelsey Plum all this heat. But Kelsey Plum coming out of Washington, you know, she's a scorer, right? So tonight when they went on that 17-0 run, it was all Kelsey Plum hit them 3 crucial threes right there. She opened up the floodgates. But
She was hitting layups too.
She was getting to the cup, dancing around inside, getting, some nice swift layups. But I got to tip my cap to Chelsea Gray, man. She came out with her point guard skills and the passes to get to Asia Wilson and finding people. But like I said, man, Asia Wilson set the tone. Rest of them followed. All right, now who's next? Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Oh, so yeah, I said this, man. I said that I said if the Aces want to win a game, because you can't when you playing a team that good, you can't stop everybody. So I said 2 days ago, I said it in the chat, so probably people didn't know. Chat move fast. I said if the Aces want to win, they got to let Brianna get hers, and they got to shut down Sabrina, right? And that's what happened today. And you see how it looks. I don't, they got a heart of a champion, so you don't want to count them out. So hopefully this wasn't they put all their effort into today, and then it's they lose Sunday. Yeah. Hopefully they found. So we'll see. Sunday is going to tell us a lot. Yeah. Sunday, if they come out and they win, kind of a defensive game, then it shows that they made an adjustment that is going to change the series. If they come out Sunday and it looked like this game didn't even happen, then it was just a heart of a champion not wanting to get swept.
Now, could this be like what we saw last year in the NBA playoffs with the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Dallas Mavericks? Just get one not to get swept.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
In one basket, and you empty the clip, and you ain't got nothing for the next game, and you just go down to history and say, you didn't get swept, because I saw a stat come up in the game when they showed Breanna Stewart's stat versus Asia Wilson's stat. Now, for Asia Wilson to be the GOAT and to go out like this and get swept, you know what I'm saying? Then that's going to be another narrative. But I'm with you, Brooklyn. The telltale is going to be Sunday. How are they going to come out and respond?
Right, I will tell you this. In Asia's post game interview, she said that the reporter asked about defense, and she was shaking her head like she said you got to want to play defense.
Yeah.
You got to want to play defense. Basically everything Angel says, right? You got to want to play defense. A lot of people don't want it. She said you got to start from the beginning, and maybe that was an adjustment. Maybe they just stop making it excuses and just going to come out and play defense. So we'll see Sunday with if this means something or not.
Okay. All right, Tone. Are you done, Brooklyn? My bad.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I got a bone to pick, but I'm gonna save that for everybody.
Okay.
Get things.
Nah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Tony. Nah, let Tony get in here. New York's finest. Go ahead, Tony. What's up?
Hey, I'm gonna say first of all, congratulations to the Aces. All right, I was looking for my sweep, and I was disappointed tonight. I'm not even gonna lie. I was disappointed, highly disappointed tonight.
Oh yeah, see him. Oh yeah, you're in New York. It makes sense. Yeah,
but what was you disappointed for? I mean, there's no reason to be disappointed. I
wanted my sweep.
I know you want to
hear me say that.
I know, but don't.
Hey,
that's the only thing that's the only thing that you're disappointed in, that you couldn't get the sweep.
I'm not even.
No, I'm telling you.
I'm not making no excuses for them. Aces came to play. Liberty, go back to the film room.
Nah, they came to play
and come back on Sunday and finish this game. Because
yeah, I agree with that, Tony. But I'm not going to say they didn't come to play, because that first half. Man, that was a heavyweight. They was going back and forth.
They came to play.
They came to
play. They just
gave up that game.
Look, Tony. The reason why I understand, because you're a New York Liberty fan, but what I saw when Asia came out and was aggressive and went straight at Jacquel Jones and got her in foul trouble, then, like I said, everybody else followed suit.
They said Asia set the tone tonight.
Yeah, they came out. The New York Liberty was balling. They had a 4-point lead at one time. It's just the fact that, like, that third quarter, the floodgates open.
Hey,
I'm gonna cause confusion. You cannot come and win 2 games straight and then talk about you losing the game after that. No, I'm not even accepting that.
Hey, K-Sap, look at Bro Call sitting over there like the Godfather. I think he about to get on Tony. I don't
care.
Look at him sitting there like the Godfather.
I'm gonna warn Bro Claude.
Like I said, I was looking for my sweep. I got disappointed. At least one team didn't disappoint me tonight, and that was the Lynx.
Nah. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not letting you do that. Nope.
But besides that,
I'm not letting you do that, Tony.
Nah, we're not there yet.
I'm disappointed.
I'm not letting you do that.
I wanted my sweep. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted my sweep. Right. Sunday will tell, like everybody said. Sunday will tell what's going to go down. If they trying to give the Aces money or whatever it is.
Tony, no, you're not doing that. No,
hey, Tony,
you're not doing that tonight. No.
Hey, Tony, woulda, coulda, shoulda, man. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I could have got a sweep, but I didn't.
Shoulda, nothing. They come.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Wasn't ready.
Hey, Brooklyn, we're not letting Tony get away with that tonight. I told y'all gonna be mad at me tonight. I'm here to cause confusion, man. What you got, Jay Burns?
Yo, look, first, shout out to Becky Hammond and the Aces, because that defense that they was running in New York was real crazy. Like New York looked lost out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, they look like real amateurs. They looked how they looked last year in the finals, where the Aces was just dominating, you feel me? But another thing I want to say, Sabrina, listen, there's no excuse. I don't care what type of defense they was playing for her. There's no excuse for Sabrina to only shoot 2 or 3 threes until 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. No. I watched the Liberty games all season. She be chucking them things, you feel me? She should have started shooting them, because I hear you, K-Sap, like, yeah, she was not trying to force it, but at that point, like, when y'all losing like that or something, your offense not flowing, you got to shoot that 3, because it could demoralize the defense, and she knows that. And it was just like, yo, just shoot the 3. But to me, she looked scared. She looked like the lights was on
I'm not
her.
gonna say she looked scared. Come on, man.
The lights was on her, and she wasn't ready. That's how I felt. She should.
Don't try to use what I say about your girl. Don't do that. You're not doing that.
Listen, Caitlyn Clark would never shoot 2 threes into the fourth quarter.
Man, you know she's gizmo.
No,
Get up
but I'm
out of
gonna be
here.
honest with you.
2 threes to the
I
fourth
agree with
quarter.
KSAT. I agree with KSAT because you got to realize. All right. So if Sabrina didn't play on a team that stacked, I would agree with you because it's like, yo, it's on you. But when you have teammates that good, you don't
Offensive
come out.
firepower.
Yeah, you
Now,
don't
but
come out and
listen,
just start
but
jacking. You come
I
out and you try to
look,
get other people. It's called adjusting, right? The
but see, look,
the aces adjusted to what the Liberty was doing, right? So you don't come out and just start firing shots when you got them defending you that well. You find a way to make another teammate better, right?
Yeah.
The Aces just had a better game plan tonight. They won. So now it's up to the Liberty to adjust to that, see what they doing, and try to figure out who's gonna be the person that's gonna alleviate that stress. Whether that's
Exactly.
listen,
Leone Fevich.
listen. I agree with all of that, right? But at the same time, though, at a certain point in the game, you see your team is not hitting shots. Like y'all not
I
hitting
gotta
You
them
can't
address
just
B
consistently.
start
Will.
jacking it up, bro. That's a
Hold
terrible
on.
I
idea.
gotta address B
But
Will
she been doing it.
because B
She
Will
been
causing
doing it. That's how
confusion in
she
the chat.
play. Like,
Yeah, I see it, bro, Gad. Go ahead. Keep going, Jay.
no, but I'm saying like, yo, Sabrina is known to do that. Like, if the team is really like not performing how they're supposed to perform, she would start shooting the ball, and she
Nah,
wasn't shooting the
I gotta
ball. She
disagree,
wasn't
Jay,
shooting
Yeah, it
the
was
man.
ball, man. Like,
the
to me,
defense
she
was
looks
too good, bro.
space.
That see,
Hey,
this is
yo,
what we missing,
nah,
Jay. I'm
bruh,
gonna let you finish, but this is what we missing, man.
nah.
See, when things happen like that, when you lock down a person like Sabrina Escanu, right? Ionescu, right? The thing about it, we never give credit to the defense, man. The Aces defense was locked in tonight, man. Like I said, my thing about when you play basketball and you have shooters, deep three shooters like that, and you go back to the days of when Bruce Bowen was playing. Bruce Bowen he would be in your airspace the whole time on his 3-point shooters. What they was doing to Sabrina, going over the screen, staying attached, attention to detail. She's not gonna shoot no. She's not shooting no reckless shots, Jay Burns.
Listen,
I disagree with
listen,
that, man.
Let me
but
help
there
you
was
out,
times.
K-Side,
Look,
because you know
there was
you and
times when
bro
she was
called.
coming up to pick. There was times when she was coming up to pick, and if she would have had a drop back and just shoot it, she could have shot it. She wasn't taking it. That's just
Yo, yo,
facts. I watched the game.
Hold on. Let me help KSAP. Let me help
After
KSAP
Brooklyn's
out
finished,
because
I'm gonna jump in.
KSAP.
After Brooklyn's
Hold on,
finished.
hold on. Look, now I'm not even gonna say nothing long. KSAP and bro call old school, so they always going back, to the 80s or the 90s. They use an example. So when KSAP say Bruce Bowen, what he means is a Kawhi Leonard or Jaden McDaniels, somebody like that. Those defenders. That was the defender back in the day. Y'all probably some of y'all ain't heard of Bruce Bowen, but that's what he meant. Just
Yeah,
trying to
that's what
help
I'm
my brother
saying.
out.
All
Yeah, I
right,
mean,
all right.
all
So
right,
so
go ahead,
let
bro.
me
Go ahead.
let me get something in here. So I've been on record as saying that I think that Sabrina got snubbed in the MVP voting. I had Sabrina ahead of my girl personally. Sabrina was the best player for the Liberty in the first half of the season, and the reason that they ended up having the best record overall. Brianna Stewart came on stronger towards the end and ended up with better stats, but she was in a slump early on, and Sabrina was actually the best player for the Liberty. But we need to call a spade a spade. There were a lot of people ready to crown Sabrina and say she's this, that, and the next this season because of what she did. She's had a good season so far, and I still think the Liberty are going to the finals. But tell me if any of these criticisms sound familiar. Last year, people were talking about how Sabrina can't play defense. Last year, people were talking about how Sabrina does not have an in-between game. Last year, people were talking about how the moment was too big for Sabrina and she could not step up when her team around her, the other MVPs, weren't showing up. Right? They had a super team and everything, and everybody was talking about how the Liberty were going to challenge the Aces, and they shrank in the finals. They shrank. So people want to compare Sabrina to another player who we know they want to compare her to, but all the same criticisms that they have of the same player, right, are criticisms that they had of Sabrina Ionescu last year. People were talking about how Sabrina was just an overhyped white baller with a 3-ball last year. That's what they were saying. So we're not gonna rewrite history, all right, just because she's having a great season. No. And I still think she's gonna make the finals. But the fact is, the same criticisms that people have had of certain players, they've had of Sabrina before. That's facts. She came into the league with a shoe deal. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like it. That's facts. And she had a bad game tonight. And there's no excuses for it. I don't want to hear, oh, there are adjustments or whatever, and she was getting double teamed or trapped. She's been in the league 4 years. The same way we flamed Asia for not being aggressive enough in game 2, we're gonna flame Sabrina tonight.
But hold up, Bro Gad, hold up. But before anybody else go, but hold up, Bro Gad, you got to look. Asia Wilson was turning down shots, free looks. She was turning down free looks in that first half. Sabrina wasn't turning down looks. She was getting D'd up. That's what I'm saying.
Well, then
the
that means she can be shut down.
But listen,
that means that she can be shut down.
But hold up. You got to, and that's when I say sometimes you got to tip your cap to the coach. The coach came out with a better game plan, attention to detail, because what happened in that game 2, Sabrina, she cooked them. 24 points. She cooked them. She brought the game home. She won the game for the Liberty, right? So now you go to this. Our focus to detail is shutting Sabrina down. Just like Brooklyn said on the last stream, you shut Sabrina down and you make everybody else beat you. And you can't, and they can't do it.
But Kay said, look, both can be true. Both can be true. Like, yeah, like Las Vegas, they came up with a defensive scheme that locked Sabrina down. But at the same time, Sabrina should have played better than what she played. Like,
but you got sometimes we got to tip our cap to the defense, man. The defense made the adjustments.
But that's why I said both can be true. Like, they both true. They both.
Let me ask you this question, Jay. Let me ask you this question. Game 4, Sunday, right? Now, what if the same thing happens on Sunday where Sabrina can't get off? What if the same thing happens? Then what's the storyline?
Aces won game. What's that, game 5? Aces won game 5.
That's what I'm saying. If you take your best player, one of your best players out of the equation and focus on her and say, hey, we not letting Sabrina beat us. And you got to put the ball in the hands of Courtney Vandersloot. You got to put the ball in the hands of your other players. You got to make Breonna Stewart be the primary ball handler to free her up. That's not going to work for the New York Liberty. That's not their style of play.
But
hold on. Bro Gad, you spoke enough. All right. You and Jay Bones, but we done heard enough from you guys. Listen, KSAP, you want to know what's interesting about this conversation?
Brooklyn got a bone to pick, he said.
Watch this. No, the bone is something different. But you want to know what's interesting about this conversation? Aesthetically, and it goes to show you a Fever fan, KSAP, because the whole time, hey, KSAP, the whole time they've been talking, they ain't say, hey, the Liberty player got shut down, right? Maybe the Liberty should have shut down one of Ace's players to win the game.
Yeah.
They keep saying, oh, she should have just jacked up shots. Of course a Liberty player of course a Fever fan gonna say that because they don't understand defense and how defense works. When you take a player away, listen, when you have 2 evenly matched teams and you have 2 great teams, right? And they're adjusting. They done played each other in the last playoffs. These teams know each other better than any teams in the playoffs. When the team adjusts defensively and take one of your players away, you supposed to adjust defensively and take one of their players away. Yeah, you don't just come out jacking more shots.
Yeah, they never did that. But I agree,
but I expect that from you guys.
But we know.
Hold on, bro, Gad. And then that goes to show, right? If you look at the way the game played out, right? So you look at the defensive adjustment that the Aces made, right? Now, New York Liberty's coach got to go back to the drawing board. What can we do to get Sabrina a good look? Because you got to see one go down. She was struggling from 3. So for her to be struggling, tip your cap to the defense. She didn't go out there and force no shots. But hold up. Now you got to look. And I say to myself, what the coach going to focus on in film study? This is what we got to do. We got to get her off of more flare outs. We got to get her off of more pin downs. We got to get her in the pick and roll. If you look, was her and Stewie in the pick and roll tonight like they was in game 2? They wasn't in the pick and roll action. Reason why they wasn't in the pick and roll action, because the defense had attention to detail and they stayed up on their man and they wouldn't let. And then another thing what happened was Jacqueline Jones was in foul trouble. See, nobody took that in consideration. She in foul trouble. You didn't have that big Loch Ness monster down in there to do what she had to do like she did in game 2. And the reason being is because Asia Wilson took the fight to Jacqueline Jones tonight, got her in foul trouble. You got one of your somebody said she could be the best big in the WNBA. You got her out the equation. And now Asia Wilson went to work. The team followed suit. The defense was ramped up. The crowd got in the game. And Sabrina, off night from three. She didn't force nothing. So I'm going to tip my cap to Sabrina for being smart, for not forcing it.
But K-Sap, look.
And also the
But you're saying she was smart in the loss.
Who's the best player on the Liberty?
Hey,
right now?
let bro Claude talk, man. Everybody else have been talking, and I'm waiting for him.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
First of all, shout out to my shorty Brooke. First of all, shout out to my brother K-Sap.
Appreciate you, bro.
So everybody got their skillet.
Come on, man. Go ahead. You got. Come on. We get what you got to get, man. Let's go.
Here goes some food. So you act like you ain't heard of Kendall Gill. You act like you haven't heard of Matt Burns. You act like you ain't never heard of the Glove, right?
Who's Matt Burns?
Matt Barnes.
Okay, Barnes. Okay.
Matt Barnes. You never heard of Gary Payton. You never heard of Joseph Dumars. Stop acting like this girl didn't get locked down. She got two that switched on her. So no, Jackie Young did not play her one-on-one like she did the last two games. Guess who gave her the business?
It was trapping.
No.
It was trapping, bro.
No. The veteran gave her the business. The sixth man of the
year.
Tiffany Hayes stripped her, stole the ball twice when she tried
was talking shit to her, trash talking to her.
Hit her head the whole game. So those switches up top mattered. And guess who had 12 minutes today?
Megan.
Oh, really?
But the thing about it is, like I'm saying, Becky Hammond went deep into her bench. Even Colson got in the game.
Wait, I'm going there.
Megan ain't do nothing.
Hey, good minutes though.
Yeah, yes, she did. Because guess what happened? When you got the other big in the game, Asia can go to her purpose. She can go to her purpose. What I said on the last chat, Sister Tony. I said
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
If they played Megan more, because she didn't even get in the game more than 4 minutes, both games combined. It was 5 minutes combined.
What she do? What she do when she came in there? Because she didn't do nothing.
But hold it. It's good.
What's the point?
It's good minutes because the way Becky Hammond did it when I know, but hold up, Tony. When Jacquel Jones was on the bench, she brought in Megan, and that freed up Asia Wilson. Do y'all realize Asia Wilson played the whole first half?
Not freeing up no Asia Wilson.
You and your feelings. Hey, I'm gonna go like Brooklyn. You and your feelings tonight. You talking with emotions tonight.
I'm not in my feelings. I'm not in my feelings. I'm like I said. Congratulations to the Aces. New York need to go back, watch that film, and come back and play the game that they're supposed to be playing tonight.
Hold on,
y'all talking about
right?
Megan.
We're not look, I ain't got time to hear about the shoulda, coulda, woulda, and never story tonight.
I told you.
Like I said, they did not come to play. They looked like they were lost in the third quarter. They looked like they were totally lost. I turned off my TV after that because I was like, I don't know which
I know because your feelings was hurt. That's what you do. Anyway. I told you.
It ain't bothered that. That's my team, and I said.
When I told you when they go to Las Vegas, because they now 13.
It's all about the money too.
Now they 13.
They can't make Angel get sweet. All right.
No, they're now.
They only here to cause confusion.
They're now 13 and 0.
We don't want the MVP get sweep. All right, cool.
I'm giving you facts. Hold on, listen to me. They're now 13 and 0, defending in the playoffs their own court. That matters. I don't care who you are. They're 13 and 0 in the playoffs straight at home. I never thought that New York had a chance. And matter of fact, they got blew out. Matter of fact, like I said before we got here, I said that if if they put the other big in, Asia was going to be able to be freed up to do things that she did. She didn't score a lot of points, KSAP, like me and you wanted her to do.
I didn't want her to score. I just wanted her to use the body for fouls on Jacquel Jones.
Just saying, I'm just saying we wanted her to be 35 to 40.
Not to cut you off, bro, because I want you to keep going, but I just want to interject right here. When y'all said that, I disagreed that day. I was in the chat. Y'all probably didn't see it. I kept saying in the chat, her teammates need to show up for her, because I think that particular game she had like 20 or something. I forgot what it was. And y'all was like, that's the game she should have had 50, right? I said her teammates should have showed up, and what her teammates do tonight. That's all I wanted to say. Go ahead, bro, Claude.
Yeah, but I also said on that panel, Brooke, I said, who in the world would say 24 points is bad? Nobody. I said that. So
her teammates wasn't doing shit this whole series. They finally stepped up.
Well, she
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Hold on. Let Bro Claude finish. Let Bro Claude finish.
Get away with that.
No. Let Bro Claude finish. Let him finish.
Bro Claude land this plane.
All right, go ahead.
Bro Gab, check this out. Asia Wilson averages 22.4 points against the Liberty, period. And Asia averages 22.4 points against the Liberty, and Stewie averages 24.7 points against the Aces. So when I looked at that stat, when Stephen A was talking, when the Ogumike girl,
I thought Holly Rowe brought that up.
No, Ogumike, she also brought it up. When I saw the Ogumike sister, she said that Asia never has high scoring against the Liberty. She only averages 22.4 points a game. Now, when we go here, I'm finna land the plane. When we go here, you got to understand what KSAP was. What you were right. I never said you were wrong. When KSAP said that Asia had to be more assertive in the first half, that part was true. But she could not be assertive in the first half, the first two games, because she did not have another big on the floor. The weight of handling Jacquel Jones, Jacquel Money Jones, Jacquel shooting the three, shooting the midi, and down low Jones. She can't handle Jacquel Jones a full game by herself. It's not durable for her, and she's more of a elusive player to be able to be dependent on like that.
You gotta land this plane, bro, Claude. Because
hold on, bro, Gad. Hold on. Let me get B Will and Metro in here. Go ahead, B Will.
Yo, what's up, KSAP? Appreciate
What's going on? All right.
What's up, other members of the panel? Hey, listen, man. I'm just gonna go back to what Bro Claude was saying about Megan. See, y'all that don't watch the whole game, yeah, it's easy to say Megan didn't do nothing because she didn't score, because she didn't get a lot of flash. The stuff that she did don't show up on the stats, man.
Exactly.
Right. Go ahead.
People always talk about players that they didn't do nothing. Even Sid Colson, she didn't do nothing. Man, Sid always brings energy and defense on when she comes on the court. It just doesn't show up on the stat sheet, man. But it definitely shows up in how the Aces are able to play when they're on the court.
Exactly.
So, I just got to give Megan her props, and the rest of the bench players are their props. Also, the point guard.
Wow.
Sports T was in the chat talking about how Kelsey Gray, didn't do nothing. And what? Do we watch the same game?
Sports T, hit the link, Sports T. We need you up here. Come on, Sports T.
Well, we watched the same game.
Was watching that, bro, Gab.
Y'all gonna leave my girl Dominique alone.
She had seven. She had
all
seven.
of this as soon as I
Hold up, bro, Gad. Hold up, bro, Gad.
Slow down, bro. Slow down. Kelsey Gray had 7 assists and 1 turnover, and that turnover was an offensive foul. So she proved that you can get a lot of turnovers and you can get a lot of assists without getting a lot of turnovers too.
She had 2 She had 2 turnovers. One was into Asia, and Asia missed the ball and went out of bounds. She had 2.
Bro,
Okay,
I know you can
well,
get a lot of
even still.
turnover. I know you can get a lot of assists and no turnovers. There's a guard in this league that had 17 assists and 5 turnovers in a series. I don't know if you know who that is.
Listen, man, I ain't talking to you, and I'm talking right now.
I got facts, bro.
Hey, bro, Gad,
Don't come to
hey,
me without
look,
facts.
Be Will.
okay.
Don't let him get off. Hey, Be Will. You keep talking. Tell him to fall back.
Fall back, fella, fall back. I just got over here. Anyway, man, the Aces came out in that third quarter and just put it on New York. It was a great game. It was a close game in the first half. Both teams maybe could have played better, but both teams played well.
No, I think that was a good first half, man.
It
Come on,
was.
B. Will.
They had over 40 points.
Don't say they could have played better. I think it was a heavyweight fight. They was going back and forth. Yeah.
It was, and so what the Aces were able to do in that third quarter, and to basically run the Liberty out of the gym. I mean, it all started with defense. So if we sitting here and saying that game was anything less than a solid all around effort by the Aces, because they had some shots dropped, right? They did, but all their shots, all that offense came off of defense and their defensive intensity. So let's stop with the cap saying what New York didn't do. It's not what New York didn't do. It's what the Aces did.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes we get hold up, bro, Gad. Hold on, bro, Gad. Hold on. See, that's what we get away from, man. You just got to tip your cap to Becky Hammond. I know a lot of people have been on Becky Hammond hard and stuff like that with some of her adjustments as well. I just think Becky coached a great game. She made the adjustments. She did. She pushed every right button, right? And the thing about it is, I'm going to go back to what B. Will said in the third quarter when the floodgates open, right? Want me to tell you why the floodgates open? Because Jacquel Jones was not on the floor. Now they're able to get penetration going to the paint. Now, what does that penetration do? It makes everybody collapse. It makes the defense scramble. Now the three-point ball is open. Chelsea Plum, she getting in the paint. And one thing I like about Plum, she don't never give her dribble up, man. She gonna go in there like your boy Chris Paul. She gonna keep moving around. Yeah, she gonna keep moving around until she find a shot. But then what happened? Kelsey Plum started penetrating, and guess what happened? Now she's out on that 3-ball, and in that run, when they went on that 17-0 run, she had 3 threes. She had 9 points in that 17-0 run, right? And then you got to look at the fact that Jacquel Jones sitting on the bench, and what B. Will said, even though you don't see it on the stat sheet with Megan, but what Megan did when she came in the game, she hustled, she brought some intensity, she was ready. Even Colston got a rebound one time, went coast to coast.
Yep.
She went coast to coast, right? So, and she got fouled and went to the foul line and made both foul shots. So the energy that them two brought off the bench, and you got to give it up to Becky Hammond. She went deep into her trick bag tonight. She got the players off the bench. She went more than 8 deep. And then the last 3 players that got in the game because it was out of reach, but the whole roster played. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm looking at it to a fact like now let's see what New York Liberty's coach gonna do. What's the adjustment she gonna make?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to cook for a little bit here. The biggest difference here in this game was not no Megan Gustafson. The biggest game. No. Nobody said that. No, I know. No, y'all didn't say that was the biggest difference. But y'all talking about a player, right?
Bro, God, you come on here to cause confusion. They
don't here to cause confusion.
Let him go. Let him go.
Played 12 minutes.
Let him go.
12 minutes. Had 1 steal.
Stop looking at the stats. Stop looking at the stats. Stop.
No,
stop.
Let me finish.
I said
1
that.
steal. She had 1 rebound. She had a plus-minus, bro.
Stop looking at the stats. We don't want to hear the stats tonight.
No, I can because the stats back up what I'm playing. Megan Gustafson added nothing to this game because what won the game for the Aces was pace. The halftime score was 49-52.
No.
That is a ridiculous amount of points in a WNBA game. You hardly ever have 49-52. The game was played at the Las Vegas Aces' pace. It was played not at the Liberty's pace. The Liberty would prefer a slower pace. And they weren't able to control the pace. right? So y'all here, so you're gassing up. Oh,
We
what
not
Meg did.
gassing
Ain't nobody
her.
gassing nothing up, bro.
Meg gave Alicia Clark rest, and she didn't completely lose the game. She didn't completely lose the game, but she didn't add anything. And I guarantee you, if Megan Gustafson has to play 12 minutes on Sunday, the Aces will lose.
See,
Becky Hammond does not want Megan Gustafson playing 12 minutes in a game.
look,
You're
Becky
wrong.
Hammond
You're
got out of Megan Gustafson tonight what she wanted to get out of her.
How long
She-
did Asia sit? How long did Asia sit?
Asia played the whole
She played the whole first
I
half.
said at the end.
She played the whole first half.
At the end, that's when
At the end, when the game started to be a blowout.
No. They were up 5. Asia came out the game in the third quarter with 4:48 left
Facts.
on the clock.
And they opened up the floodgates.
With 4:48 on the clock, Asia got out of the game in the third quarter, and she did not come back to 7 minutes left.
It was her energy, man. It was just a different dynamic. Hey, look,
What
we
are
got to
you
give
talking
credit.
about? Alicia Clark was.
Hold up, bro, Gad. You got to. You really causing confusion. That's a bad take, like Lakeisha Green said. Look
at what Double R is saying. Double
But
R is
listen.
an Aces fan, bro.
It's not the fact that we never said that she was the changer. What did we say on the last stream, right? We need Megan to come in and utilize all 6 fouls on Jacquel Jones.
That's right, K-Sap.
Because Asia was not taking that beating.
That's
Asia
right.
did not want that smoke last game.
No.
So Asia came out this game. She made an assertive effort to go straight at Jacquel Jones to set the
Can I ask a
tone
question?
and got them
No.
in foul trouble.
You don't say nothing. You sit there and
Nah.
you take it.
Yeah, you gotta
You
take
sit there
notes,
and you
bro,
take
man.
it.
I want to know what did
No.
Megan Gustafson
I'm next because I gotta get on you too.
Stokes didn't do in the first 2 games.
He's a fever
What
fan.
Yeah, he a
Megan
Fever fan.
Gustafson
He
in this
a
game
Fever fan.
Tia Stokes didn't do in the first 2 games.
Hey, bro, guy, I gotta get on you too. You said you waved your finger at me. I said today was the first day a teammate showed up and you waved your finger at me, right? I got the stats to back up what I'm saying, so I want to listen to why you waved your finger at me, so I can read these stats to you.
Oh, okay. Because Kelsey Plum showed up in game 1, and Chelsea Gray showed up in game 2.
They only here to cause confusion.
The difference is that everyone showed up today.
That's
Everyone.
exactly
So in other words,
showed up.
hold on. In other words, you saying I'm right because when I said her teammate showed up today, I had an S on the end of that. You just told me one teammate that showed up in one game and another teammate that showed up in another game, but you told me tonight all her teammates showed up.
Yeah, all her teammates.
So in other words, so basically you just saying I'm right.
You right, brother.
You're right.
It's a Fever fan. It's a Fever fan right here.
He be so caught up. He be so caught up that logic just misses him sometimes.
Is Megan?
Hey, yo, Brooklyn.
I
Just
agree with
pick
y'all,
that bone, bro.
I agree with certain parts of what you
What you said, Bird?
Don't you got a bone to pick it right
don't
now?
make sense.
All right. It's a case. Can I pick the? I'm gonna make it quick. Can I pick the bone?
I don't think your people up here, you want to pick the bone?
Yeah, Jay Burns is here.
Okay.
Jasmine ran from the smoke, so
Okay.
it's all good. So the other day I was in the chat, and I've been saying this for days. That Teaspoon lost her job because of her hue, and Jay Burns and Jasmine jumped on me in the chat. You know, why you making it about race and this, that, and the third, yada, 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 right? And I said it. I said I don't make everything about race, but I said this is funny to me. And if we know anything about coaching, not just in the NBA, not just in the WNBA, this happened in all sports, right? That sometimes black coaches get an unfair shake compared to their counterparts, right? So that's why I said that. Now, I was watching a podcast yesterday, and there was these 2 white hosts on there, 2 white hosts, mind you, and they said the same exact thing that I said. And guess who I thought about? So Jay Burns, I got a question.
Hold on. First
Hold on. No. You said pick my bone. I'm picking it. I got a question for you. Hold on, I got a question for you, Jay Burns. I got a question for you. If a white person is saying the same thing that they think, yo, it's funny that this black coach didn't get a fair shake next to her counterparts, do you still feel the same way you did in the chat? Or do you keep the same energy, or do you, or you,
Hey,
or you,
hey.
or you?
So hold on. So before I go off,
And if KSAP,
hold
hold
on,
on, one last thing. No, one last thing. If KSAP don't mind, I actually clipped it. He could play the clip for you, for so you can see exactly what both. It was a white lady and a white man. You can see
So
what they
listen,
said.
regardless of that though. So I don't know if you watched the live back that we just had about the a couple days ago when I was in the chat. You could look. I don't know if the live gonna pop up when you watch it live. But when the Atlanta coach got fired, I said in the chat, I said, "Yo, I don't want to be." I said it just like this. No disrespect, brother Claude. I said just like this. I said, "Yo, I don't want to be like a tinfoil hat like bro Claude, but I think race might have played something into this."
Yeah, he did
So
say that because I saw that 10-4 comment. Yeah.
yeah, so I definitely did say that. But what I'm saying, don't try to come up here acting like I'm some white. Don't do that, bro. That's mad disrespectful for real. Because you don't know me for real. We got different basketball takes and all that. But don't do that because that's a little crazy to me. You feel me?
You taking this way left, bro. I don't know why you taking this that personal, but that's, as you can see, I'm up here laughing and joking.
Nah,
So however
but
you
nah, but
taking
hold
it,
on. Everybody heard you say it. You said like, yo, why is two white people saying the same thing you saying? Like, what is you trying to say?
I said what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say when I said it, it was a problem. When they said it, it's cool. You get what I'm saying? So that's, you was the one. Ain't no, first of all, when I made my statement, I wasn't talking to you. You addressed me, right? I wasn't talking to Jasmine. Jasmine decided to address me. So now you telling me it's a problem when I come back and I address you?
Nah, but you addressing me a certain way. Like, what you trying to say? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not addressing you no type of way. I'm telling you what you said to me, and I'm saying that, do you keep the same energy now that a white person actually said it? That's what I'm asking you. Because when I said it, you was like, "Oh, you reaching, you trying to make it about race, da 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 da." That was what you was saying, right?
Double R, you crazy.
Okay, but
Is that
even
what
if
you were
though,
saying or not?
but even if though, right? Let's just say, man, you had one conversation, right? And you felt that way. So next time we had a conversation, you could have said that. Though. You feel me? Like,
This is the next time we having a conversation. I was
no, it
in the
wasn't.
chat.
We was in
Hold
the
on,
chat.
listen. I
We
was
was
in the
in the
chat
chat
Can we
going,
publicly.
move
don't.
on?
Hold on,
Can
We
we
was
move
in the
on?
chat
Yeah, we're
going
about to
like,
move
hold
on.
on,
Let
Can
him
we
get it
move
out.
on?
hold on. I'm gonna land my plane.
Yep,
I
yep,
move on.
yeah.
Hold
Land
on,
plane,
no. You
land
not
plane, please.
you're Tony. You doing too much, yo.
No, I ain't doing no
You
too
can't
much,
control
man.
other
Y'all, if y'all
people.
want to
You
take a private
control
talk
yourself.
about this,
Control now.
y'all
You
take
do too,
a
because this is the
private
second
Hold
talk
on.
time you
Hey,
about it.
hey,
tried to
hey,
do
hey,
Let's
come
that.
on,
let's
come on,
get
come
This
on.
is the
Hey,
second time you
hey,
tried to
hey,
do that,
hey,
and that's
hey, hey,
not
come on,
cool.
y'all. Hey,
That's
stop.
not cool.
Come on, man.
She doing too much.
Y'all blowing this
So,
out of
like I
context
said,
now. We gonna move on from this, man, because y'all get y'all. I don't want it to go. I don't want it to go
it's
left,
not
man.
going left. We having a
Yeah.
conversation.
Nah, because see, everybody's not interpreting that in the chat like that. We gonna move on. We gonna come back to that. Hey, I got Metro Cap. Metro
All I
Cap,
want to
what
say
you
is,
got?
Brooklyn, you was right.
Hold up, bro, Claude. Now,
Appreciate
come
it.
on, we got to stop that, guys. Come on, man. I know we get into the heat of the battle, man, but I don't want it to go. I don't want it to spear off like that because I understand where Jay Byrne, he felt some type of way, and then I don't think Brooklyn, interpreted that way. So that's why I said, man, let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and kill that one right there. Go ahead, Metro Cap. What you got?
Man, there's a lot of confusion. I done lost my train.
They only here
I
to
done
cause
lost my
confusion.
train.
ASAP started.
They only here to cause confusion.
That's all, folks.
Y'all heard what they said. It's all, folks.
That's
Let's go.
hilarious.
But I wish I forget. I don't know if it was Wody Mack that said it the last stream about making Asia a point forward. I noticed in that second half she was bringing the ball up the floor a lot more, initiating the offense, and I really thought that was effective. What y'all think about that?
Because I think what Asia did in that second half, man, she expanded her game. She started shooting 3-pointers,
She
right?
always
So
bring the ball
I
up.
know, but she felt comfortable. And like I said, when you come out and exert yourself the way she did, and your game is cooking, and when we see Asia get down and start clapping on every possession, she mean business, right? So now she get out behind that 3-point line, she confident in shooting that, right? And like I said, the difference was, man, Jacquel Jones was in foul trouble. That paint opened up, man. So the floodgates opened. So the Aces was able to do what they wanted. Players started hitting shots. The crowd got involved. You know, they had a star-studded people in the building because they showed the Mavericks so many times because they out there in their training camp. But, you know, we just got to tip our cap, man. The Aces came out, they played ball. Becky Hammond made some great adjustments, man. And I just think with her adjustments, I just think that New York Liberty, they got to go back to the drawing board, right? They got the coach got to go back and see what's going on.
Tonight, you know.
Big brother K-Sap.
Angel could have had 30 tonight the way she was playing, but she didn't need to.
Big brother K-Sap, you missed the point, though. Bam Bam, Adebayo.
We can't speak on that.
Got her ready for that game. Bam Bam, trust me, she was speaking. She said she looks for him to give her his own interpretation of what her game is after she plays. She said that on the airwaves.
We're not giving credit to no man tonight. This was Asia. Bam can't even do it for the Heat. Come on, man.
What?
Please.
I'm muted. Somebody please stop this man.
Bro.
Clearly, listen.
I'm sorry.
You
is Bam one of the greatest male players of all time?
All right.
I gotta agree with Bro Gad on this one, man. Bam ain't doing that for the Heat, man. I gotta agree.
Seriously, Bam should be taking advice from Asia, bro.
Come on, now y'all causing confusion. Let's get back on topic now. All right, so what was you Bro Claude? What would you get ready to say?
What I'm saying is clearly the game that she played today was more intuitive. I hate to say the man, so they said I couldn't say the man.
Leave him out of it.
She played like a Candace Parker night tonight.
She played inspired basketball tonight.
She played a Candace Parker game tonight, and that is 100% MVP play that she did tonight.
Yeah. She led from the front.
Yeah, and they follow behind her, and that's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, because now I got to go back to what Bro Gas said earlier. He brought in the stats about Megan, right? So now we was in here talking, you know, on the last stream about, you know, Asia Wilson and the stat sheet. Oh, Asia Wilson. If you didn't watch the game, like Mo3 said, you look at the box score, you're like, damn, Asia dominated again. But was that the case?
I gotta disagree with y'all, man. Because again, just like I told Bro Gad just now. If you look at Asia numbers, and I'm only talking about this Liberty series, her numbers been consistent. She's shooting about 58% in all three games. Guess who numbers was different tonight?
Sabrina?
No, of course.
She came in.
But if you take a look at both Kelsey. If you take a look at both Kelsey Plum shooting percentage tonight, and you take a look at Jackie Young shooting percentage tonight, Jackie Young shot 55% tonight, and
Kelsey Plum shot lights out.
Brooklyn froze up.
Yeah,
Brooklyn, you froze up.
I can't hear. I was looking at the stats. Okay. So Jackie Young shot 63% tonight. Kelsey Plum shot 63. Jackie Young and Tiffany Hayes both shot about, I believe it's at 57. Let me take a look. Yeah, about 50, 55, and 57. Now, if I take a look.
But you got to look at overall, the Aces shot 52% from the field. They shot 40% from three-point range. They shot 89% from the free throw line. That's a recipe. If you shoot them numbers, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I say we're not giving the Aces enough props on defense, man. They held the New York Liberty to 38% from the field.
Absolutely defensively. But what I'm saying,
shout out to Becky Hammond.
For the first two games, Kelsey Plum shot like 37%.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And the other one was Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany Hayes shot 33%. You get what I'm saying? So that's what they've been doing for the whole series. Tonight is the first night where they actually showed up. And then you add that to, like you said, the fact that they played defense and shut down, shut the Liberty down, that they actually played a full game today. And they can't think of her name. Asia Wilson been consistent, shooting 58% from all three games. You get what I'm saying? So her teammates finally showed up and helped out tonight.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
But-
that in
no,
a
but-
sense. Hold up, once, bro, Grad. I agree
Yeah,
with that
go
in a
ahead.
sense, man. But we gotta look at it like this, right? If y'all, it was a key point in the game. I think y'all probably missed, man. Did y'all see when Chelsea Gray got in Chelsea Plum's ass?
Yes. I
You see
saw
what I'm
that.
saying? And you know that's what I'm talking about. Leaders on the court, right? Knowing what your teammate is capable of doing, right? And after she got in her ass, that's when Kelsey Plum started to come play ball. You know, she saw that first three go down, then she started getting to the basket, right? So now I'm looking at it like what Brooklyn said. When we talking about, you know, shooting percentages, right? I know the stats say that they shot well, but at the same time, I'm taking it back to what I said about Asia Wilson, your best player, set the tone. Everybody else followed suit. They knew Asia came in and she meant business. So the team played like they meant business as well. And when you see shots start going down, like Tiffany Hayes, you know, they gave her the 6-woman trophy of the year before the game started, right? She came in. She was effective, right? Her defense, like you said, when they started putting her on Sabrina, it's sometimes when you got guards like that, when you got people that can guard you, that got length and athleticism, it affects them, right? So she stayed attention to detail. And with the Aces team, everybody knows their role. They don't get outside of what they can't do.
That's right.
Right? So now I look at Becky Hammond. She pushed all the right buttons, man. Even though y'all said Megan didn't do nothing, but the time that she came in the game was important, right? Because Asia Wilson was out there logging heavy minutes. And I'm going to go back to what Bro Claw said. When Asia Wilson came out the game, the Aces had it was a 6-point lead, Bro Claude. They had a 6-point lead, right?
Okay.
Asia did not return. By the time Asia Wilson got back in that game, when Colston and Megan was out there, by the time she got back in the game, the Aces was up 13. And then after that, the floodgates started opening. They got that technical foul on Courtney Vandersloot because she thought she was pushed by Kelsey Plum. And Kelsey Plum went to the foul line and made the foul. And then after that, Kelsey Plum came down and hit a 3, stretched the game up to 20, Rap City's curtain call. And that's how it was. Now we got a good series. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know the Aces ain't going to lay down, but we got to give kudos to Becky Hammond, man.
Hey, K-Sap, I'm watching the exact everything you just described. I'm watching it right now because I'm rewatching the game.
That's what I'm saying.
But Aces played small ball today, you know, and it worked. They pushed the pace of the game. But one thing is people are overreacting to one game.
I'm not overreacting. We just talking about this game.
I'm not saying you, right? Like, when I say people are overreacting, there were certain players who showed up and were instrumental to the game. We don't need to call Asia because we know Asia always shows up in some capacity.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Right?
I think Asia showed up.
But the point is that she was aggressive, period.
That was the key.
Right? Then being aggressive, it unlocked doors for Jackie Young. It unlocked doors for Kelsey Plum. Chelsea Gray did her thing. Tip Hayes did her thing. But the point I'm trying to make here is that you can't depend on any of the backup bigs for the Aces. And that's still a weak point. If we're looking at the series going forward,
they only got one backup big.
Listen,
they don't really have any backup bigs.
If you think a person that can relieve you and you can sit on a bench for 6, 7, or 8 minutes, if you think a person that can come in and relieve you and your team continue to build on a lead, if you think that person,
you can't expect that from the Aces.
Not have been playing golf. No, listen. Not have been playing the game. She made when she came in, they increased the lead. The lead was not
your
lost.
Sample size is 1. Bro, Claude, your sample size is 1. There's a reason why Megan Gustafson does not play. There's a reason why Megan Gustafson does not touch the floor, bro. It's not because Becky Hammond doesn't like her. It's not because Becky Hammond has beef with her, bro. It's because she's a liability. Just because she came on the floor and they didn't lose the game doesn't mean that that's a winning recipe.
She wasn't a
that
liability
is something that the
tonight.
Liberty can exploit.
She wasn't a liability tonight. What's your excuse? She wasn't a liability.
Listen,
Megan Gustafson a lot of minutes and you'll see what happens.
Megan Gustafson is not a liability in general. She may not
hold up.
give all the stats and the shine, but she's not typically a liability.
B Will, check this out. I'm glad you said that. Bro Gad, I think you're looking at why she can't be playable through a regular season and things like that. We'll leave that alone. We talking about this playoff basketball right now, right? What did we say on the last? Hold up, bro, Gad. Hold up. Listen what I'm saying. If you go back and watch the replay, we said the way Asia Wilson was playing last game, the way Jacquel Jones was dominating, she couldn't handle Jacquel Jones last game, right? We said that in a situation like that, what they asked, why come Megan didn't play? People in the chat was asking why she didn't put Megan in, right? And what me and Bro Claude said, if I was Becky Hammons, I'm throwing her in there to wear down Jacquel Jones. Use them 6 fouls. Use them 6 fouls.
Yeah,
That's all we're
18 fouls.
saying. So
18.
when she came in the game tonight, Becky Hammon inserted her in the game at the right time because I think she looked at Asia and knew Asia was gassed because you said it. The pace of tonight's game was a little bit fast. And for Asia Wilson playing the whole first half, she was gassed. They took her out the game. They was only up 6. She came back in the game. They up 13. They did not do a drop-off when Megan was in the game or Colston. That's the point.
That's good play. That's called maintaining the lead.
Yo,
Do you think
K-Sap.
that's sustainable? Do you think that's sustainable?
Yo,
Yes.
K-Sap.
It works. It works.
I don't know if you got your
All
clicker
right, all right.
tonight.
All
Yo,
right, cool.
Yo, K-Sap, I don't know if you got your clicker tonight. How many times was that Bro Claude been shut down tonight? Not Bro Claude, Bro God.
Man, they on him, man, because I think he's not looking at the game that we saw tonight. I mean, he's saying something about Megan that we all agree with. That's why she's not playable. But this is playoff basketball, and I think what Becky Hammon did, she used her at the right moment of the game. Because normally you look at games where you be like, if they bring this certain person in, it's going to be a drop off. It wasn't no drop off. You know, she came in and she was, for what y'all say, looking at the stats, she didn't do nothing. She had 1 steal and stuff like that. But her minutes was important for Asia Wilson.
She was
right?
-2, bro.
It does not matter what she was negative. You stop looking at the stats in this particular game, man. We're not going to look at the stats in this particular game. And look, I'm going to tell you something. You know, men lie, women lie, but stats don't. She was not a negative. She was a +1. So I don't know where you got that from. So what are your analytics looking at?
You talking to a Fever fan, man. Keep in mind, you talking to a Fever fan.
She was a +1, man.
I think you're looking at something wrong. She's a
nah,
negative.
You looking at something. Hey, you looking through these socially condensed lenses, man. You need to wipe yours off, man.
Hey, Sam.
What's that? Hold on. Let Lakeisha get in here. What's up, Lakeisha?
What's up, Lakeisha?
Hi, how y'all doing tonight?
All right.
All right.
They just needed another body for John Quell to lean
That's
on
all we
besides
saying.
Asia.
That's all we saying.
Bro, Claude. That's it.
And bro, Gad, he's looking at it. He's looking at it in the depths of the sea. We're not looking at it that far. We're looking at what they needed tonight.
Bro, Gad. Let me see. Let me put you to the test. Let me put you to the test, bro, Gab. Can Megan shoot the 3?
Yes,
she can shoot the 3.
Oh, can she shoot the 3? I'm asking, bro, Gab.
In the regular season, she can.
Okay.
In the regular season, she can.
I asked you. Now, see, you trying to don't move the goalpost. I asked you, is she equipped to shoot the 3-point shot?
Did she shoot a 3-pointer today?
No.
I said the regular season.
That's a yes or no, bro, Gab. Can she shoot the 3?
Bro, Claude, the playoffs and the regular season are two different beasts. It's two different beasts, bro, Claude.
I'm talking about her bag. All right.
Yes, she can shoot a 3 in certain games.
Wait. Can she shoot a mid-range?
Yes, she's a good shooter, generally speaking.
Okay. Is she efficient around the rim?
Yes.
So what the hell is you talking about, man?
She didn't do any of that in this game. What are you bringing up skills that she didn't even use in this game, bro?
She had an assignment.
You're talking about skills that she did not even use in this game.
Assignment, bro, Gab. She had an assignment. You don't
Bro,
get it.
Bro, as much as I hate to say it, because I already know Brooklyn gonna start on me. But right, they are right. Megan came there to do one thing, and that was to press on
Exactly.
Jonquel.
That's all it was. We didn't.
That's
We
it.
not asking Megan to come in to score or do anything. Like Bro
No.
Claude said, she was only there to cause confusion, and she caused
Hey.
confusion tonight, whether y'all like it or not.
Hey, and Bro Claude, I just want to add one more thing. Can Aaliyah Boston shoot a three?
Absolutely.
No, I'm sorry, not Bro Claude. I'm sorry, I keep messing your name. Bro Gad. Can Aaliyah Boston shoot a three?
She can. That's not her game, but she
You
can.
know,
Yeah.
you do know she ain't make none in the playoffs, right? So now you got to keep the same energy.
Because she was making shots at the rim, so don't go there. Don't go there, bro. She was making shots at the rim and the mid range.
No. You said if a person can't do so, you said if a person do something in a regular season, but they can't do in the playoffs, right? That's what you just said.
But Aaliyah Boston.
So you got to keep the same energy.
But Aaliyah Boston can make a mid range in the playoffs, though. Megan Gustafson can.
You see how he moving the goalposts?
See, that's what I'm
You
saying.
see how he moving the goalposts?
Goalpost has just been moved.
You see what you see, Lakeisha. You see Bro Gad, man. We love you to death, man.
And we love you.
But
All
you getting roasted tonight, man.
All right. No, hold on.
Case.
Let me
Oh,
just
go hold on, Bro Gad. Hold on, Bro Gad. Let Lakeisha go ahead, Lakeisha.
Hold on, bro, guys. Do the defense of the Liberty know she got a bag?
Of course they know she got a bag. That's what she ain't using tonight.
So that means Jonquel Jones and everybody in the paint got a guard her, right?
Yes.
Does that help Asia?
Huh?
She said, does that help Asia?
That helps Asia in a way, yes. But the thing about it is that you have
Ain't no
to
but.
at the
Ain't
same
no
level.
but. She asked you a question. Don't elaborate.
There is a
Say yes or no, bro.
Always got a butt.
Yes or no.
Bro,
There
yeah,
is
y'all, hey, hold on, real quick, guys. Y'all gotta stop that, man. That was a yes or no question, man. We didn't ask you to go to the depths of the seas again, Bro Gad. She asked you a direct question, yes or no, and you want to talk about everything else but what she's asking you. Stop
Give me
that.
2 minutes and I'm gonna finish up this
No,
point.
ain't no. You don't got 2 minutes. A yes or no can happen in 10 seconds.
Yes,
Bro
she has a
Gad
bag.
came here to
She didn't
cause
use her bag
confusion.
Look, all I'm saying is the Aces
Land the
won
plane,
tonight.
Bro Gad. Land the
If they have
plane.
to play one Megan Gustafson 12 minutes again, the Liberty are going to adjust and it's not going to go well.
She gonna play more next game. She gonna play more minutes next game.
Hey, yo, bro Gad.
Okay, let them play more. Let her play more. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hey, yo.
Let Megan Gustafson play more than 12 minutes next game, and you will see what I'm talking about, bro.
But Bogad, the Liberty struggle when you have two bigs in the paint that are skilled. They struggle with the Sky, and the Sky wasn't a good team.
Facts.
Boom! Hit the explosion,
Hey.
The Sky have us huge.
Bro Gad, you're gonna need more than that whiskey to keep you from getting a headache.
She cooking.
Because Lakeisha came up here dropping bombs. And and I'm glad that she pointed. I don't want to make this a Sky thing, right? But you saw what happened when the Sky played the New York Liberty. With the two bigs with Cardosa and Angel Reese in there. You saw it caused them problems. It caused confusion, right?
Confusion.
But see,
we are gonna see on Sunday.
But hold up, Bro Gad. I'm gonna go back to what Lakeisha said, right? And see, you missing the whole point, right? In the playoffs, we're not asking Megan to come in to play 12 to 15 minutes. Lakeisha pointed this out, and you also agreed on it. Megan has a bag.
Bro Gad getting scolded.
Yeah, she still has to be accounted for, right? Because you're not just gonna leave her open in the paint and don't think she can't go to work. Because she can go to work, right? But what does that do? That takes the pressure off of Asia Wilson, and Asia Wilson can be Asia Wilson. The one thing I notice about Asia Wilson is when she's getting roughed up, it affects her game. When she's getting roughed up by a big, and I told you about Jonquel Jones, I call her the Loch Ness Monster, and she put in that work last game. So what Becky Hammond did, said to myself, I got to make an adjustment. I got to take some of this pressure off of Asia, regardless of how many minutes that Megan came in, that helped Asia Wilson out, because Asia Wilson was gassed and they was only up 6. And then when she got back in the game, with the fact that when Colson was out there and Megan was out there, regardless of what the stats look like in the stat sheet and advanced analytics, their minutes was impactful. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to use an analogy, and I'm going to let y'all finish cooking. I got to give y'all a history lesson like Bro Gad. You go back and look at the 2015 NBA championship when the Cleveland Cavaliers played against the Cleveland Cavaliers.
What you talking about right now?
And Kyrie broke his kneecap, right? And they had to go to Dellavedova. If you look at the stats, Dellavedova wasn't shit. Curry cooked him for like 30-some, but he was still impactful because of the way he made Steph Curry work. And Cleveland won that game. And all they talked about was Dellavedova's defense on Steph Curry, but Steph Curry still had 30. Dellavedova had to go to the hospital, get IVs because he exerted himself so much. And he was not, if you look at the stat sheet, if you didn't watch the game, like, damn, Dellavedova got cooked. Why is Dellavedova a storyline? Because of what he did when Kyrie got out. So why I'm saying this to say that Megan came in the game, spelled Asia. It was no drop off, and the floodgates open. So they need that extra body to free up Asia Wilson. How tall is Asia Wilson? 6'5"?
6'4", 6'5".
6'4".
How tall is Jackwell Jones?
Now just watch the replay of Meg playing the pick and roll defending the pick and roll correctly against Sabrina, making her pick up her shot, and they got a turnover.
Thank you. It's simple as that. Bro Gad, man, you don't stand a chance tonight, man. And we're not trying to come at you, but
you just play Sabrina off the ball. That's nothing. That's
can't
nothing
be off
hard.
the ball because Tiffany Hayes got her. She can't get put off
you
the
don't
ball.
get it. If Megan is defending the pick and roll, Megan is slow-footed, bro. You can get Megan off the ball very easily. If
Sabrina was still trash tonight, though.
All season, you know why she doesn't play. That's the point I'm making.
We're not talking about.
So you saying the Liberty coach is the problem then today?
What?
You saying the Liberty coach is the problem? She didn't make the adjustment.
She didn't make the adjustment. It's a fact.
In 12 minutes,
Sabrina,
you think that's why they got
Sabrina was trash tonight, bro.
Yo, bro, Clark. Bro, guy.
And the biggest guards went off. That's two things that happened.
Yo, bro, guy.
Yeah.
You moving the goalpost more than officials tonight, bro.
I don't know why bro got me picking some strange hills to die on, man. This one, I don't even get this one because ain't nobody saying that Megan
Liberty in 4. I'm gonna be proven right on Sunday.
Bro Gad, I got one question.
Bro Gad.
I'm not saying that she was LeBron tonight. I'm just saying she helped Angel Wilson.
Bro Gad, what you drinking? What you been drinking?
Whiskey and water.
I think the whiskey getting to you, man.
That dark liquor. He messing with that dark. That's all it is. It's only here to cause confusion. And guess what?
Yeah, I might be a little lit. I might be.
So
they only here to cause confusion.
My whole thing is just what K-Sap said, not to be repetitive. When they played the Sky, it helps. Exactly. The Liberty has no answer for two bigs on the floor or a liable big, a big body in the middle that is not the main choice of the offense or the defense. That's why Asia got off, and that's why Angel got off.
You know they got Baby Sabali on the bench, right?
Huh?
You know they got Liberty got Baby Sabali on the bench, right?
She had some spot minutes. She had spot minutes tonight.
She had spot minutes tonight, but if you play Megan some more, you might see her get abused. That's all I'm saying.
You saying Mike?
Lord, she a bench player, bro.
You might fly night.
Now he's talking about bench players. Wow.
K-Sap. Bro, Gab, you're about to go with Dana Evans in a minute with me. You're about to go with Dana Evans. You keep this up. You might be with Dana Evans with me, because I'm telling you, brother, you can't. Have you ever played? Have you ever played basketball?
Don't ask him that question, bro, Claude. Just keep going, man. Just keep going, bro, Claude. Just keep going, man. Just keep going, man. He's already fish fried tonight on a Friday night, man. He's already been cooked, sliced, and glazed,
got
man.
to tonight, man.
Bro, Gad, man, we love you to death, man. But tonight's not your night. You didn't have some. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna go back to like Brooklyn. You know what's crazy, man? You didn't have some bad nights ever since the Fever got knocked out the playoffs, man. You didn't have some bad nights. Man.
I don't think he won a point. I think he made like 10 points and I ain't win one.
He ain't win nothing. Because he keep on moving the goalposts, and then Lakeisha jump in there and fry him real quick and drop the mic.
I played a long game. I'm waiting for Sunday.
But bro, Gad, I'm gonna tell you something. We never said anything about your prediction about the Liberty winning the series in 4. That's not the topic. That's not the topic. So don't fall back on that. We're not gonna let you do. See, I see what you tried to do, right? And that's the problem. You deflecting right now. You deflecting. Stop deflecting, right? So when you start making a point, you start opening your mouth, and then a female has to come in and shut you up.
Thank you, Keisha.
That's Lakeisha. I mean, she came up here and went straight at you. And her intentions wasn't to go at you. She was just making a point because of the stuff that all this, the narrative that you're spewing tonight. They don't like it. They see right through you. Right?
Hey, Lakeisha.
What is the narrative? What is the narrative?
Your narrative is that Megan was no use. That was your narrative.
I'm saying
that was your narrative. You clearly said that Megan was no use. She did nothing. You clearly
that was one of your terrible points.
Yeah.
She was a body.
That's
all you need.
That's all we was talking about on the last stream. Just throwing that body in there to put it on Asia Wilson because we saw what the Loch Ness Monster was doing to Asia Wilson the last game, man.
See, Brooklyn. See, this is what happened when you don't get this dude. See, Brooklyn, I'm blaming you tonight. You left him to me, and I had to do all this. Man, come on.
Bro, Claude, he's a Fever fan, though. You got to expect this from him. He's a Fever fan.
Angel Wilson had a great game. I mean, like, and y'all want to talk about
y'all
Megan.
got him stuttering now.
Let me ask
you want to talk about Megan because you're a Fever fan.
Bro, Gad, I mean.
But guess what? Bro, Gad? When Fee play them because I think the Liberty might win. But when Fee play them, Fee is going to probably have to have the first assignment in the first game also. But they need more bodies.
Just
and
bodies in the playoff, man.
The difference between what's the Aces coach and the Lynx coach is that the experience of her having a game plan. Becky Hammond had to figure it out. But what's the name? She's not gonna come there figuring nothing out because she already know. Yes. So she already know. And watching these games, she's at home watching the Liberty game against the Aces. She's at home. That's the type of coach that she is.
Yeah.
She's watching that game and scouting that game. And I guarantee you, she's gonna have a big body. What's her name as the center position that be on the bench all the time? She's gonna have another. Yeah, she gonna be in the game, and Fee gonna get her points, and that's what it's gonna be because Fee is kind of like Asia, but Asia is on another level when it comes.
I watched the Lynx Sun game today. Dorka actually put in good minutes for a big.
That's what
we're talking about. A big that made a difference.
So now you're taking shots at Megan. You still taking shots at Megan. Any chance you get, you're gonna take a shot at Megan.
It's pointless, bro, Gab. It's pointless. Listen, the difference between a big and a small has a mission. A big has a role normally. Normally, a big has a role. Most bigs, unless you Shaquille O'Neal or all the bigs that we saw, the great was Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing can hit the 3. Patrick Ewing can hit the mid-range. Patrick Ewing can also, he's efficient around the board. So what I'm saying is that when you have a body on Patrick Ewing, when Bill Cartwright was on Patrick Ewing, Patrick Ewing was not effective Why? As bum as Bill Cartwright is and was to me, he was Dana Evans to me on the Bulls. But I felt that he was necessary to be put in the game with Patrick Ewing when they play. Because guess what? John Starks, that's another defender. Lockdown defending Starks that can lock them guard.
John Starks was nice.
Yes, he was doing his thing. So what I'm saying to you, since I have to give you a lesson, what I'm saying to you, most times when you're a aggressive big, you're not going to be so efficient around that boy. So when Akeem Olajuwon and Shaquille O'Neal played, he was not effective. Shaquille was not. He said now today, when Akeem Olajuwon was in the game and Shaquille O'Neal was doing his cooking, Akeem would literally say in the middle of the game, well, that's enough points for you. And then he would go into his bag, and they would also sub Akeem out, especially during the time when he was fasting. They would sub Akeem out and put the other big. You got me, K-Sap. The other big. What's my man name that played on Houston?
Man, they had all kinds. They had Akeem Olajuwon, Otis Thorpe.
Otis Thorpe. No, I'm talking about Otis Thorpe. When all Otis Thorpe had to do was lean on Shaquille O'Neal and give Hakeem. Listen, all he had to do was lean on Shaquille O'Neal, and Hakeem got that win to come back into the game. And that's all you have to do. They wasn't expecting Otis Thorpe to score no 20 and 12, 15 points. They wanted Otis Thorpe in there to only cause confusion. That's all they wanted. They didn't want nothing. Megan got a role on this team, and her role on this team, on this Aces team with 4 Olympians, on this Aces team with 4 Olympians, with this Aces team, bro, Gab, with 4 Olympians, she is not expected.
She an Olympian too. An Olympian too.
Brooklyn.
Here we go.
Brooklyn, get him, Brooklyn. I'm done. Brooklyn, please help me.
No, he's right. The last point I'm gonna make. I'm
help,
gonna let y'all cut me, but this is the last point I'm gonna make.
He's an Olympian. Gotta give him that.
Your Stokes could have played tonight instead of Megan Gustafson, and there would have been absolutely no difference in result because they both give the same thing.
That's not true.
The same thing.
That's not true.
Stokes and Megan are 2 different players. Stokes and Megan are 2 different players. Stokes don't have a 3.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Megan didn't have one tonight either.
But she can.
Oh my
God!
Hold up. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question to the panel. Just let me ask a question. Right. All this we talking about Megan, right? Lakeisha was spot on when she came up here, right? And we talked about it on last stream. And Bro Claude, all we said is an extra body. And if we talking about Megan coming in and y'all expecting Megan to get a double-double, that's gonna be a recipe for disaster, right? But any points that you get from Megan, if she's in the game, is gonna help, right? But it's the extra body, like Lakeisha said. You get an extra body to throw on. Throw on Jacquel Jones to wear her down, right? And if y'all know the stat line, if Jacquel Jones gets a double-double, the Liberty winning. Did she get a double-double tonight? Nah, they took an L, right? So in this sense, we got to look at it. Becky Hammons, see, we keep moving the goalposts, right? Becky Hammons coached a hell of a game. She pressed the right buttons, right? And I give it off to the point guard for the leader that she is, getting in Kelsey Plum's ass, talking about you got to pick it up, you got to start playing ball. Because I thought Kelsey Plum, when the game was going back and forth, she committed 2 stupid fouls. She was in foul trouble. But then she got aggressive, right? And that all started because, like I said on the last stream, and y'all went to the stat line, and I wish Mo 3 was up here. For people that didn't watch the game, you look at Asia Wilson's stats, y'all might have thought that, she dominated, but she was passive. She did not come out aggressive. She passed up a lot of her elbow shots for Clark to get off her threes, but then percentages kicked in. She got going late. Tonight, Asia Wilson, from start to finish, was the best player on the floor out of both teams from start to finish, offensively and defensively. Jaquel Jones was not a factor tonight because she was in foul trouble. If you look at the first possession of the game, Asia Wilson took it straight at Jaquel Jones.
A couple
Scored.
of quick, couple of them fouls is questionable though.
I know. I said that. The rest was causing confusion, but she set the tone. She went straight at Asia Wilson had 7 of the first 9 points. She was 3 or 4 from the field. She was taking it at Jaquel Jones. Got Jaquel Jones in foul trouble. Jaquel Jones to me looked a little frustrated out there tonight because some like Jay says, some of the calls was iffy, right? But that's home court. That's home cooking. You're gonna get them calls. You're gonna get them calls. And we just got to there he is, Mo 3 in the building. But that's all I'm saying. So Brogad, I know how you feel about Megan. Your true feelings came out, but we not asking Megan to come in to win the game. All Megan did, like Bro Claus said, she got a role now. She got a role, and her role is to go out there and lay your big body on Jaquel Jones. Wear her down. Let Asia Wilson free herself up because we've seen it, and Asia Wilson has come out and said it against bigs where she does not feel like she wants a guard that's running her up and down and being aggressive with it. It wears her out. Go look at the field goal percentage that Asia Wilson shot against Angel Reese because Angel Reese is a high motor. You don't want your best player taking 30 shots to get 26 points. Nah, we don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Tonight, when, she started off the game, you got to understand something. Asia Wilson brought it, and the thing about it is she was efficient tonight. 8 of 14. She's efficient. 19 and 14.
Yo, KSAP, right?
What's up?
I kind of agree with you, right? Like not Angel Reese. Asia Wilson did her thing tonight, you feel me? But like the same thing, like the same way I'm looking at Sabrina right now is how we was looking at Asia Wilson last week, like the last game. Where I just feel like Sabrina this is my whole point about tonight. Sabrina just didn't do enough, bro.
I understand where you're coming from, Jay.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like she was scared.
I can't agree with that.
She did not want to shoot that 3, bro.
I'm saying, but go okay.
Sorry, bro.
I understand what you're saying, Jay. That your opinion is valid, right? But this is what I want to say. In the totality of it, if you go back and look at the way Asia played last game, it's plenty of shots that Asia Wilson was free to take a shot, not even being contested, but she wanted to swing the ball. But the problem I had with that is you getting the ball in your sweet spot, and you're not taking the shot. And then when she passed the ball, she never cut to the basket. She didn't want to go down there with that Loch Ness Monster. She didn't want to bang with the Loch Ness Monster. Any other time, if Asia passes, 9 times out of 10, if Asia passes the ball, Asia's cutting to the basket. But Jaquel Jones was down there, right? That's the difference. She passed up shots. I don't think Sabrina passed up shots. She just got locked down.
But listen. Well, I do agree with you. And it's not just Sabrina, too. I also want to say, like, it was, first of all, let me just give shout outs to Becky Hammond and the Aces defense. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, like I said, they definitely worked hard and they showed they watched film and all that. But what I'm saying is it wasn't even just Sabrina, too. It was Vandersloot, too. There was times where Vandersloot was wide open and she wouldn't even pop that shot. And I'm just like, yo, pop that. You like last game, you was popping that shot. And I'm not saying it's any like hypothetical BS. I'm just saying tonight the Liberty looked scared. Like in that building, maybe it was the building. I don't know. They look scared. They don't like how y'all like to say about Caitlyn Clark with the lights on. I felt like Sabrina with the lights on.
Just say Gizmo and we'll know what you're talking about. Just say Gizmo and we'll know what you're talking about.
They felt like that tonight, bro. I honestly feel like that. I feel like the lights was on. They was, everybody wanted in the suite. Not everybody, but there was people that wanted in the suite. They wanted the suite, and they just the lights was on. They couldn't handle it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I just feel like there's no reason. I understand what you're saying, K-Sat, but like, I'm sorry. I don't care what the defense is. There's no reason for Sabrina to only have 2 3-point shots in 3 quarters, and it was 4 minutes left in the fourth. That's unacceptable, bro. That's unacceptable, bro.
Sabrina did not take 1 pull-up 3 the entire game.
I didn't.
So
say
as much
one.
as I give
I
credit
said
to the
two.
defense,
I said 2 or 3, and it was up to the until 4 minutes left in the
yeah.
fourth quarter. I was
Man.
watching the game and I was watching the stats on my app, bro. I remember
Attention to
that.
detail.
I looked at it. I said, "Yo, Sabrina only shot 2 or 3 3-pointers until 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter."
See,
That's
Jay, that was key
unacceptable.
what you said. You watching the stats on your phone. Go back and
Yeah.
watch the game when you get
No,
a chance.
no. Listen, I watched.
But
I got an
can't
app. I
stop.
got an app. So like, I watched the games,
Okay.
and then I watched it off the stats too while they playing. So I was watching everything. That's what I'm saying. Sabrina was just like not shooting the ball. And to me, as because most people will probably sit here and say it's either Sabrina or Stewie who's the best player in New York. If you get that title and you want to wear that in a game like this tonight, you cannot shoot 2 or 3
They
pointers
kept
until
them out
4
of that
minutes
pick and
left.
roll action where they was effective, man.
Regardless.
Yeah.
They
No,
got D'd
but
up,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
but the thing about
You
it
should have
too is
shot
that
better.
Sabrina was not looking for her shot. Look,
Okay.
early on, like yes, the defense was locked down, but if you look at the 3-pointers that Sabrina did take, none of them were pull-up threes. None of them were pull-up threes. Sabrina is accustomed to taking at least like 1 to 3 pull-up threes a game, where she just comes down the court. She realizes that she has like an inch of space, and she just takes a 3. She did not do that once.
You couldn't do it because Tiffany Hayes had a 94
No,
feet.
bro.
game.
She had
Locked down.
chances to take pull-up threes.
Oh,
She
no.
absolutely had chances to take pull-up
What
threes.
game you was watching?
She being guarded 94 feet.
Bro,
They even said it in the game. She's being guarded 94 feet, bro.
Bro, it is a 40-minute game.
Okay.
And if you watch the game, there are chances where you can take a pull-up 3. I'm not saying that she was not guarded well.
Okay,
I'm
bro. Yeah.
saying
Coulda,
that
woulda,
she did
shoulda.
not take
Yeah.
a few opportunities.
She wasn't playing. She wasn't playing hero ball. She wasn't playing. She was staying in.
And they
she
lost. You are giving her credit for a loss. This is the craziest
Who's
thing I've
giving
heard
her
in my
credit
life,
for a
bro.
loss? She got locked down. We're not giving.
No,
We're not
but
giving
you're
the
saying that
aces
she
enough
played
credit.
hero ball, and you're saying that she played smart ball and she lost.
We're not giving the aces credit for the defense that they did
Nah,
on
K-Side,
Sabrina.
I think he talking
No,
about like how you saying you respected how she didn't chuck shots up. You know.
No,
like,
I said she didn't force shots. I mean, for the way the defense played her, she didn't force no shots. Like,
Not
did
even one
y'all
three.
want her to come down and just be selfish and start forcing shots?
Yo,
Like
K-Side,
Caitlyn.
last
Like
game.
Caitlyn.
She wasn't
last
forcing
game,
shots last
Like
game.
Caitlyn.
Yes, she was,
Like
bro.
Caitlyn.
Yes, she was.
How was she
bruh.
forcing shots last game?
Driving to the paint and didn't care if Angel Wilson was in the paint. She was just
Because she was
driving.
getting to the cup. She couldn't get to the cup tonight. They
Yo,
kept her
she
out the
didn't even-
paint.
She didn't even care
Oh, the
this
last
game,
game,
bro.
Sabrina shot
Man,
almost
y'all,
is
man.
Wilson
Look,
at
okay,
least
I'm gonna
twice.
ask y'all a
I can
question.
remember.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. We're gonna leave this alone, man. What's the adjustments that the New York Liberty got to make for Game 4?
Courtney Vandersloot got to start.
That's the
the
only
first one.
adjustment.
No, that's the first one. If Courtney Vandersloot starts, that allows Sabrina to play off the ball and get more shots.
Okay,
Right?
so now you just feeding into what I said. You got to get her off the ball. Goddamn, what's your name? Tiffany Hayes was guarding her 94 feet.
Bruh, but hold on. You're acting as if she's the only player that gets guarded 94 feet.
No, get off of that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Pull-up 3.
Stop that.
No, I'm not gonna let y'all do it. I'm not
Because
gonna let
the
y'all do
person
it
that you're
because
talking
she's not
about
the only
wants to
player
play
that's
hero
guarded
ball.
94 feet. She's
That's
not
what
the
she
only
should have did
person that
tonight.
No,
guarded
she's not
94
playing no
feet.
hero ball tonight. No,
She
Tiffany,
should've.
give
Well, she lost.
credit. We
Well,
got to
she
give
lost.
credit to Tiffany Hayes. Tiffany
I
Hayes
do.
got her locked
She
down
didn't play
94
hero ball
feet.
and she lost.
I do. Tiffany Hayes played good defense tonight.
So
I'll say
bro,
that.
bro,
But hold
what
on,
have
hold
I
on.
been saying all along?
Bro,
So y'all
listen,
think I'm a fool. What
But
have I
listen,
been
listen.
saying all along? I'm
But
going
I
to go
also-
back to using an analogy that you was about to put into this show. When you talking about 94 feet playing off the ball, what did I say about your girl, Caitlyn Clark? At the beginning of the season, when they was picking her up 94 feet, she was
That she was
struggling.
just
Hold
jacking
up. She was struggling, right?
Right.
When they went on that 4-game win streak, they took the ball out of her hand, put it in Kelsey Mitchell's hand, and freed her up, and they started winning, right? So tonight, we got to give credit to Becky Hammond and old girl Tiffany Hayes for the defense that they played attention to detail on her. So now, what you just said for the adjustments, get the ball out of her hand, put Courtney Vandersloot in there to free her up.
I agree, yeah. But I'm not saying that the Aces don't get credit for defense, but it's not one thing or the other. You can have a great defense and you can also have a
Both
player
can be
who
true.
becomes less
Both
aggressive
can be
because
true.
of a great defense. It's two things. It's not one thing. You're pointing at one thing. I'm saying it's both. It's both at the same time. The Aces played great defense, and because of the aggressive defense, which she was not used to, she was less aggressive. That's all. I'm not taking credit away from the Aces. You're saying it's like it's one thing. Both
So
teams have
basically,
to adjust.
So basically, what y'all saying is she deliberately didn't want to get in the paint tonight. That's what y'all saying?
Nah, that's not
No,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Nah, you're twisting my words, bro. You're
Because
twisting
if
my
you look at it,
words,
did she get
man.
in the? Did she get in the paint tonight?
K-Sap,
She
K-Sap,
could.
right?
No, she didn't get in the paint tonight.
K-Sap, K-Sap. If you
And
if you
that's
watch
Becky.
if you watch
Becky
wait,
Hammon's
hold
pet
on.
peeve is not.
K-Sap, K-Sap, K-Sap. If you watching football, right? If you
Paint
watching
safe.
football, right, and you watching your team, right, and you know like one side of the ball is playing better than the other side of the ball, right? When you see your bad side of the ball on defense, you're gonna say like, yeah, they played good offense, but my defense was lacking here, there. It's just showing you that both can be true. We can say like, yes, Las Vegas, they played a great defensive game tonight. Great, fantastic. Becky Hammond showed her whole ass tonight. Real facts. She showed that she's a really great coach. At the same time, New York was looking real timid and looking real scary
You
and wasn't
standing on
shooting the
that? You
ball.
standing on that, ain't you?
That's just me, cause like, yo, you did. Yo, listen, we've all sat here and talked about Sabrina for the last 2 games, bro. There's no way we can sit here and just make excuses for her only shooting. I don't care about the
That's not an
defense.
excuse for her.
It's
That's giving
like,
credit to what the Aces did.
I just gave
Not
him credit.
do
I
it.
just hold on. I just gave him credit. I said, yo, there is no amount of disrespect. We can all acknowledge that Las Vegas played a fantastic defensive game, but both can be true. It's like with any sports, both can be true. They played a fantastic defense tonight, but at the end of the day, Sabrina Ionescu looked like somebody who with the lights was on her and she was scared to shoot. It just is what it is. You can say what it was. Listen, you can't tell me they couldn't have been a player or two where she could dribble and do a step back and make a move and make a play. She
No
was scared
adjustment by the
tonight.
coach tonight.
She was scared, huh?
No adjustment by the New York Liberty coach tonight. No adjustment at
No,
all.
she tried. No, she tried.
Nah, she didn't try. She
Yes,
didn't
did.
try.
She put
She
it in
didn't try.
Nayara.
She didn't take.
Yo,
She didn't take.
hold on.
She didn't. She
Hold on.
didn't free Sabrina up. She didn't ask her to come off and no pin down and no screens to get her a
Bring the
shot.
ball up.
No, she
And then
did.
if you look at the 1-3 that she hit when it didn't matter, what happened? Courtney Vandersloot had the ball. Sabrina came off the pick at the top of the key and she hit the 3. Basic
Now, but hold up.
basketball.
You know, real quick though, I want to piggyback on what y'all said too about Megan Gustafson. Bro, God, I can't agree with you, my dude. Like
There you
Megan
go.
Gustafson came in the game and did what she was supposed to do. Becky Hammond had a job for her. She came in that game and did what she was supposed to do. She was there to disrupt the whole scheme. Like, oh, we don't know if Megan Gustafson is going to shoot the 3. We don't know if she's going to pull up. We don't know if she's going to play defense. That's why she was there, and that's why Becky Hammond put her in. And that was a fantastic move because New York fell for it, and they put in Nayara Sabali. They put her in. And that's when
Satu's little sister.
and
She's the
that's-
big sister.
and that's really when Las Vegas started pushing to the paint.
Exactly. That's when the
Started pushing to
floodgates
the
open.
paint. Yep.
Yeah.
So I agree with that too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, right.
Say something.
Lakeisha, stop. Stop laughing. I know you
She
want to say
had-
something. Go ahead, Lakeisha. Go ahead.
She had one job and she executed it.
And she executed perfect. I don't get Brogad. Leave Megan alone, man. You got to stop
star in
taking
her
shots
role.
at her, man.
She was a star in her role.
Like Tristan Thompson said, be a star in the role.
Y'all gonna be fry Megan on Sunday. That's all I gotta say. And it's not gonna be me. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Nobody in the chat said they was going to win Sunday. Like we just saying, like Las Vegas had a good game, bro, guy.
Brogad trying to move the
Listen,
goalposts.
Brogad don't understand.
Hey, you know, listen, I'm your fever boy and all that. We do all that, but like,
hey, y'all.
Nobody in the chat or in the panel has said like, yeah, New York. Or Las Vegas definitely gonna win Sunday.
But you see what he's trying to do, Jay. You see what he's trying to do.
Now you're gonna hear from me. I'm finna do my Charles Barkley.
Let's not jump on him either. Though. That's
I'm
not
finna
crazy.
do my Charles Barkley.
Blow card.
In the Aces are 13-0 at home in the playoffs. I said it last panel.
Said it earlier too.
They was 12-0. I said the odds for them to go into Las Vegas and win, they're gonna come back to New York and play for Game 5, and they might lose. They might lose. Now, who is more superior in my eyes? From my eye test, the Liberty is more superior team. But in Las Vegas, it is hard to win in the postseason. It's hard to beat that team in Las Vegas, no matter who you are.
Yo, and that crowd was loud tonight too.
Sunday,
that crowd was loud.
Sunday, I'll see y'all again. Like I said the last time, Sunday we'll talk about it again. But I do put the note on it because
Brooklyn, you got to clip all this. Brooklyn, you got to do your job and clip all this. Clip what Bro Claw is saying because we got to run it back. Go ahead.
Clip this. I said that the Aces are 13-0 in the postseason at home. It is more than likely if you in Las Vegas and betting and gambling, they betting for the Las Vegas Aces to win on Sunday. Why? Because who's gonna bet against a winner?
So what you saying? Like Las Vegas got the best? They got the best.
They got the best advantage Sunday.
So you saying the fix is in?
I always.
Well, they both teams gotta make money now. They both
So,
teams gotta make money. It's all about
hey, bro, guy. You know why you don't understand a player like Gustafson?
Go ahead.
Explain to me why you don't understand someone that put in those things all season.
Because you don't have a player. You don't have a player on a fever that's willing to make sacrifices for the team. That's why you don't understand a player like Gustafson.
Oh wow, man.
They all
wow. The Indiana Fever. Come off my bench, Dantas can knock down her shots.
Like I told Sister Noble, the Indiana Fever did not have a shoe in the game. They just was in the playoffs, and that was a great start. I told you and Sister Noble. Sister Noble said that they're gonna win. It's gonna be 2-1.
Nah, you're gonna leave Sister Noble out of this because one thing about Sister Noble, she gonna let you know she wrong.
No,
that's one thing about her. She been wrong all year long.
No, hear me out. Sister Noble said that they was gonna be 2-1. You said that they was gonna win and go to the second round. Period. Sister Noble can admit. I was going there, KSAP. Sister Noble can admit that she don't really know what's really going on. She learned it. But you don't want to admit that you learned it and you listening to OGs and my man Brooke, you know what I'm saying? Marcus be cooking and Sister Keisha, and you know what I mean? And Jay, you too, Jay, you be cooking, and my other brother. All I'm saying to you, brother Bro Gab, stop dying on the mountain. Pick another mountain. Die on. The same mountain you died on, you picking it over and over again tonight.
I accept your wisdom. Here's the thing, right? Real OGs can tell me what's gonna happen the next game based on what they saw in this game. Tell me what's gonna happen with Megan in the next game.
Liberty is gonna make an adjustment.
Yo, bro,
they're gonna do exactly what K-Sap said.
Real talk though. Nobody was even talking about what's gonna happen next game. We was talking about the game right now, bro.
You see what he's trying to do, Jay. You see Bro Gad trying to get himself, you know.
We're talking about the game right now, bro.
Liberty gonna make an adjustment, but I don't think it's gonna be enough in Las Vegas.
Hey, check this out.
All right, stand on it.
Hold on, once Marcus. We're gonna let. Hold up, Bro Gad. We're gonna let. Hold up, Bro Gad. We're gonna let Marcus get in here for just a second. Let me say this, Bro Gad. Right now, you know who you acting like? You acting like that scene in Life when they got jammed up with that hooch and they had Martin at that rope dumping him down in that water. You trying to survive, man. You trying to come up for air. So you trying anything to deflect, to try to make yourself relevant right now. Because right now, I'ma say it. You're irrelevant like Megan.
Bro Gad, look, Bro Gad, I fuck with you too. I'm not for cursing. I mess with you, bro. Like, it's hard. They said night. It's hard.
Really went there.
It's hard to
Can't
defend you
stop,
tonight, my
man.
boy. Like it's
I
hard.
had to
Yes.
do it to you, bro, Gag, because you like Jay Burns. Jay Burns is trying to help you out, but you keep putting that sock in your mouth, man. You keep
Yeah.
putting that muzzle over your mouth, man. Don't do that. And then when you got Lakeisha laughing in the background, she got one mic. Lakeisha come up with one mic, she'll say something, she'll drop it and get out and start laughing.
Don't do me like
See, look, you see it? Look, that's all we need. All we need is her to laugh. Because I know she wanted to go ahead and say something, Lakeisha. Then we're going to let Marcus get in here. Go ahead.
Broke ass whole point is he just don't understand how Megan helped the team.
That's all.
But that's what role players do. They just
She was a star in her role.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Lakeisha, he don't understand that he a Fever fan. They don't have those type of role players.
Brooklyn, stop
We don't
doing
need
that, though.
everybody
Like,
to
stop
be
doing
a
that,
star.
Brooklyn. Like, for real. Like,
Jay, don't help Brogad out no more, man, because he's
no,
being
I'm
hard
not.
here.
But like, I'm a FIFA fan.
Don't die with him. Don't die with him, Jay.
Hey, hold on.
Jay, they don't want you enough to know about Dantas. Don't worry about it, man.
Hold up. Let me let
They don't
Marcus
know
get in
about
here real
Dantas.
quick, and then we're going to let B. Will come. Go ahead, Marcus.
Okay. Who y'all think the X Factor was tonight?
The defense.
The
No.
defense and Jackie Young.
I
Jackie Young
think
defense.
Jackie Young finally played her role tonight.
Nah,
And
Marcus,
she
I
was
can't
at-
let you do that, man. I can't.
Jackie Young been playing like garbage.
See, but hold
She
on,
wasn't hurt tonight.
Exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. We can't let you do that, Marcus.
She wasn't hurt tonight.
Jackie
she ain't got
Young-
no illness tonight, right?
Jackie Young had the same offensive output this game that she had last game. But the only difference is she got cooked defensively, and everybody made the excuse. Oh, she injured. She injured.
She wasn't efficient. She wasn't efficient.
No, but the point total. The point total. The point total.
Yeah,
She
but
was hitting the
if you
threes.
have a point total of a bad efficiency, that's a bad game.
but I'm just saying. And the simple of the fact is, when Marcus came in here, because Marcus, I know he got to the chat late.
Yeah.
Started off with Jackie Young, right? And I was asking people, where's the excuses for Jackie Young tonight? Because she had a good game tonight. Nobody said nothing about the injury, right? So last game, when she got cooked.
That's talking about Chelsea Gray. Jackie Young was hurt?
Nah,
I thought Chelsea Gray was hurt.
Jackie Young.
Jackie Young, because last
Jackie
game,
Young was hurt. They said last
Jackie
year she
Young
was hurt. That's why she wasn't
Oh,
playing.
okay.
that well.
Jackie Young,
it was a commentator that said it,
Jackie
though.
Young
Brooklyn,
has
word.
a silent ache. So Jackie Young has a silent injury.
Nah,
All
leave
right.
that.
When I
Stop.
say silent, she don't want to talk about it because me as a player, if you on the court, you can't talk about it.
Exactly.
I said this in my last take. I said, Michael, I'm coming from a city where Michael Jordan toe was broken, and he had an illness on one of the major games. So if you're out there on the court,
no excuses.
Really quick, bro, Claw. Y'all might know this, but y'all know it wasn't an illness, right? Well, it wasn't the flu.
It was like
It was
food
food
poisoning, right?
It was food poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Marcus, go ahead and get your take off on Jackie Young, and we're gonna come back to it. Go ahead, Marcus.
Well, if you on the court, you don't got no excuses though. You out there playing.
Yeah.
So I'm not going by she had a silent injury. I don't know what that means. But but tonight she was efficient and she played like Jackie Young. So and to what's that white girl name again?
For who?
Plum?
Kelsey
Megan.
Plum?
Megan.
Oh,
Augustus.
Megan. Augusta.
Yeah. She was out there just to be a body
That's all.
to where whoever she was guarding down.
Yep.
So Asia Wilson can get off.
Exactly.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how I saw it.
Okay, good take. Go ahead. We got B. Will. I know you wanted to say something. Go ahead.
Oh shoot, man! I think I forgot what I was gonna say, but
You got to raise your hand. You got to at least butt in so we know you're still there. Don't be like Tony and Marcus and fall asleep. Let's go.
no, I'm actually, like I said, I'm getting my film study on. I'm watching this game again, and I'm just
Okay.
I hate to beat a dead horse, but I feel you guys that are pulling for the Liberty, I feel y'all on your take on how Sabrina played, but I'm sitting up here watching this game again, And what y'all are saying, the pull and pop y'all talking about, she maybe had one of those that she could have took, but no, she getting locked up. She getting ran off.
Speak on him, B. Will, because B. Will watching the game right now.
I'm
Thank you,
watching
B.
the
Will.
game.
They wanted Tiffany Hayes, right?
They
B. Will.
are literally giving her no space. Like
Exactly.
she has no space, and
B.
she's
Will.
even when
It's Tiffany Hayes, right?
it's all of them. It's all of them.
Her and Jackie Young switch.
They were trapping.
Jackie
they
Young
weren't
started
playing
off.
her one-on-one.
Jackie Young started.
And see the game right now, and he knows that they weren't playing her straight up. They were.
But
they were
hold up,
trapping.
bro, Gad,
It's a
stop
team
that.
effort.
Stop that, bro, Gad. Let B. Will finish cooking.
All right.
Don't do that to yourself, man.
Look, man, it's a team effort. Defense is always a team effort. You got to help because sometimes you'll get, especially on pick and roll action, there's got to be help. And so they just playing. They the one thing that the Aces did today was they played pick and roll action well.
Thank you. Thank you.
So all of that stuff that the Liberty had been getting, they weren't getting tonight.
Thank you.
Now, listen, Sandy Brondello for me is Sandy Brondello and Steph White. Those are my coaches. But
she made no adjustments.
So I know she's gonna make some adjustments on Sunday. But tonight,
exactly,
the Aces did what they needed to do. They were the Aces of old.
Yep. And the commentator said it. The defense. I didn't mean to cut you off, B. Will. Let me ask you. I ask you this, bro, Gad. When you talking about they didn't play her singled up, right? Well, you see what happened in the second game when they singled her up. She had a field day. She did anything she wanted to Jackie Young, whoever guarded her. So that's why I said tip your cap to
Tiffany Hayes.
Tiffany Hayes and Becky Hammond for the adjustments, knowing
Becky Hammond,
one person is not going to stop Sabrina. It's got to be the troops. We all got to be on the string. So when you're on defense, you got to be on the string. Somebody was out there communicating. Somebody out there was calling the plays.
Hey, y'all peep how like Becky Hammond was calling the timeout like every couple of minutes. Like, yo, you come in, you get it.
That's what I'm saying. And she made the adjustment. So what I'm saying, and I will say this, what I'm saying, and then I'll let you finish, B. Will, because you watching the game, is the fact that, bro, Gad, you just said it because you threw your hands up. Nobody played her one-on-one tonight. It was a collective effort. They started out with Jackie Young on her, right? Mm-hmm. So now Jackie Young, and then all of a sudden when the sixth woman of the year came in the game, Tiffany Hayes, she picked her up 24 feet. She locked her up. So what B. Will was saying, she didn't have these opportunities for the pull-ups that you keep attesting to. It was not there. And like Brooklyn said, I'm going to go back and say it. That's that Bruce Bowen type of defense, man. Knowing that you got somebody that can, shoot from where she shoot. You got to stay in her airspace. You got to make her uncomfortable.
But K-Sap, we watched her all year, even with defenses like that. Where like when the team is losing, she start pulling it.
But hold up. But it's one-on-one defense, man. She was getting blitzed. She was getting blitzed tonight.
Listen, and also chat, just to let y'all know, when K-Sap, hold on, let me educate real quick, bro, guy. When K-Sap says Bruce Bowen, so for the people who don't know, he means Drew Holiday. He mean Marcus Smart. There's a lot of young people in here. They don't know Bruce Bowen.
They get that from Bruce Bowen, though.
I know who Bruce Bowen is.
They get that from Bruce Bowen. Bruce Bowen.
No. Some people.
I know.
Bro, you gotta realize some people younger. They don't. They don't know.
Yeah, but Bruce Bowen, he had an art. He had an art on the way he defended, 3-point shooters, and that's
Bruce
why.
Bowen, the original.
He said he had a heart. He said, K-Sap said he had a heart. So for the younger people, he mean like Josh Hart. People
pay attention to detail. And if you go back and look at that Cleveland and Golden State series, that's why a lot of people was pissed off on the way that even when Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy commentated the game, talking about you got to have attention to detail when you're playing a 3-point shooter. You can't give Steph no airspace because he will pull it. Tonight, Sabrina didn't have no airspace, guys. I'm just keeping it real.
She didn't even have no dribble.
I'm proud of you, K-Sap.
Bro.
Hey, K-Sap, I'm proud of you for saying Steph Curry and not what's the dude name from Denver? I'm messing it up. The shooter, the point guard. I forgot his name.
Jamal Murray.
Oh, not mind. That played with Mutombo. Y'all remember his name? His first name was Chris Jackson.
Matt Root.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would have fucked it up.
She had Pat Bev on her today.
There you go, bro, Claude. There you go. That's modern. Pat Bev.
She had Pat Bev on her today, brother Gab. She had Pat Bev because guess what? One thing about Tiffany Hayes, she's an unusual guard. When she's playing defense, she's got a 6'8" wingspan.
She's athletic.
Yeah.
She's athletic.
And she's athletic. She's slim. She's a slim. That means she's limber to get around.
Watch this, bro, Claude.
pick.
Watch this. Watch this,
Yeah,
bro.
she just won six women.
He was so
six
quick.
women a year.
He was so quick that Sably had to start leaning
Yeah.
to try to get her up off of that girl. She was on her like white on rice.
Bro, Claude, don't say that. Look at the look on Bro Gad's face, man. He's bringing back memories, man. He's
I'm
bringing
trying to
back
understand how y'all
Want
are
me
talking
want me
as
tell
if-
you? Want me
as
tell
if
you why
it
it's
is
bringing?
the defense
Hold
of
up.
Sabrina
Want me
straight up.
tell you why it's bringing back memories? Because that happened. That happened to his player against the Connecticut Suns, where they put that lymph on her in the Wanna
Don't do
Bonner.
that.
See, you see how they all spoke. You see how I brought them out. I'm like Ti right now. I bring them out. I'm like Ti. I bring them out. I bring them out.
My girl.
You see how Jay Burns jumped in here?
Sabrina
quarters,
straight up. And the reason she didn't defend Sabrina straight up is as good a player as Tip is. Sabrina would have cooked her too, and you know it.
Oh my goodness.
That's not
boy.
true, bro.
They
Yeah,
would've
because that didn't happen in the
Bro,
last
she
game.
didn't. Bro,
Bro,
Gab,
that didn't happen in the last game.
They are
Sabrina
not going to defend Sabrina straight up like that. You know that. You know that.
Sabrina cooked
That's
Jackie.
not,
know
that's
that.
not, listen,
Sabrina
that's
cooked
not the
Jackie.
same.
Sabrina ain't cooked Tip Hayes all for the whole series. She ain't cooked Tip
Bro,
Hayes.
because,
No, sir.
because Tip Hayes has not defended her straight up. They were trapping.
Yes, she
Tip
has,
Hayes is not-
dude. Yes, she has.
But bro, Gad,
She
bro, Gad, you gotta, bro, Gad, you gotta keep that same energy on both sides. If you're gonna say on one side that Tiffany Hayes or whoever got to guard Sabrina straight up, then you gotta tell Sabrina not to run off any screens or picks. So you gotta keep it. You gotta keep the same energy on both sides.
All right.
No,
I ain't got no problem. No problem with that. No problem with that.
So you
No
saying
problem
that?
with
So you saying that Sabrina got a bag? Like I know she got floaters and shots and stuff. You saying she got a handle that if she was just 1-on-1 with a Tiffany Hayes or Jackie Young, she could get past them and get her shot off?
She don't
Did you
have
watch the last game?
Not
Did you
about
watch the
tonight.
last game? That's exactly what happened.
There was no
That's
screens and
exactly
no
what
picks.
happened in the last game.
You saying it was no? You saying it was she ain't getting no screens and no picks in the last game?
Man, you see how
That's
they was
not what I'm
freeing up
saying.
Sabrina
That's
last
not
game,
what I'm
man?
saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the
So
last
what are you
game,
saying?
regardless of screens, Sabrina was able to get to her spots at will because they guarded her straight
Jackie
up.
Young.
Because
Everybody
they got
saw it.
screened and picked. That's why they had to adjust their defense, bro.
It's the pick and roll, bro, Gad. If you notice, the pick and roll started high. The high action between her and Breanna Stewart was causing confusion, right? So if you hand that ball back off to Breanna Stewart, you know she can shoot the three.
Take
So when
another
she
sip of your drink.
Yeah, and if she wasn't handing off to Breanna Stewart, she was turning the corner on Jackie Young. And then y'all wanted to come up here and talk about she got an undisclosed injury. I don't want to hear that.
Bro,
Real talk.
I wasn't talking anything
Answer
about
me this.
injury. She just got
Answer me this.
roasted.
Answer me this, bro, Gab. What is the defense job to do with the point guard bringing the floor up? What's the defense? I'll make it real easy for you. What is the backcourt of the defense supposed to do when any guard bringing the ball up?
Force them out of their first offensive set. Take them off the ball as quickly as possible so they don't make somebody else make the decision.
So when they get a pick and roll, bro, Gab, what is the backcourt supposed to do that they didn't do in the first two games? What they supposed to do?
They took the ball out of our hands.
No, that means I know you don't know that. The defense, backcourt. No, the defense. What is the defense supposed to do? What does the
defense is supposed to do?
Defender that's playing on the ball, who has Q on the ball, when they get caught in that pick and roll, what is that player supposed to do?
Force them out of their first offensive set, so they have to go to.
No, it's called switch. It's called switch. That's what that's called. Switch. That's what that's called. Switch,
bro. You have to force them out of their first offensive set.
No, bro, Gab. It's called switch. That's what that's called. Switch.
Switching is
that means
basic, bro.
She come on that side. That's what they played. Basic defense. That's how you win games. You switch.
Yeah, but a switch can lead to a mismatch. That's the thing.
It did not. It worked.
It wasn't no mismatch because who was in the pick and roll action, man? It was Tiffany Hayes in that pick and roll action, and Tiffany Hayes was switching. She did a great job of coming out ball hedging. Some people come out and ball hedge and they can't get back. Tiffany Hayes was able to ball hedge and get back to keep her out the paint.
Hey! Was that a shot at Camilla? Was that a shot at Camilla Cardoso?
I was about to say that. I said that goes into what Brooklyn was talking about, the pick and roll. But at the same time, we got to understand something. The Aces was out there communicating, right? And like Bro Claw said, somebody out there was calling out the switch. Somebody was like switching, because don't take it for one instance that you think that Tiffany Hayes switched on instinct every time. It wasn't that. It was the communication. Switch. If I know I can't get through the screen and my offensive player got the advantage, I'm asking for help. You're not going to put me on an island by myself butt naked. You're not going to do it. I'm going to need help. And then another thing.
Can I educate
Hold on, real quick, but let me finish this. I'm going to land this plane. And that goes back to even when Megan was in the game. They still was switching, and she still couldn't get in the paint. It was no drop-off. So what we're saying about the defense, the communication, you got to have an anchor. That goes back to what Brooklyn said, and that goes back to what Prince said. Somebody got to communicate that, and I think that, the Aces was all on a string tonight defensively. It started on the defensive side of the ball where they started putting together multiple stops. And when they put together multiple stops, they went on a 17-0 run, man.
Go ahead.
They took Kelsey Plum out of the switch. Did you know that? They took Kelsey Plum out of the switch. You saw Kelsey Plum sometimes on Stewie.
Yep. She made Stewie take a couple tough shots, turn around in the paint because she got underneath of her.
So
Kelsey Plum gave a lot of high energy on defense today.
So listen, I'm sorry to tell y'all this, and I hate I know you ain't mean I know you ain't mean to waste your breath just now, K-Sap, but you talking to a FIBA fan. You just said defense. He don't understand what the word defense means.
Hold on, Brooklyn. I gotta give you this right here. Brooklyn shooting now. Go ahead.
So it's different ways to guard the pick and roll. They choosing to switch, which is a good defense. The best defense to play against shooters. So like a Steph Curry, a Sabrina Ionescu, Caitlyn Clark, somebody like that. You want to switch on them this way. They could you could take their shot away. But it's different ways to guard the pick and roll. You got switch it. If you got somebody like Curry, what they used to do sometimes in the NBA, they used to trap them, and that's gonna give up a mid-range shot, but you just want to get the ball out of Curry hands because he's Curry. So you could trap it. The Spurs, when they had Tim Duncan, what they used to try to do is called icing the pick. So icing the pick basically means you trying to force it to one side, but that leaves a role for the mid-range shot. Like the big, if he could shoot the mid-range, that usually leaves that open. And then what K-Sat was just talking about, you got two types of hedging. You got hard hedging and you got soft hedging. People who know basketball know what I'm talking about, but some people don't know what all this means. So soft hedging, you want to soft hedge somebody who can't shoot. So like say if you got like a Ben Simmons type of point guard, you a soft hedge him because you know he can't shoot. So basically soft hedge just means you show. You give him space, you just show, and it's like a soft show. You're not really getting up on him. And then a hard hedge, which they could also do for a good shooter, is when you run up on a shooter, like you're big. That's what Case I was just explaining. In the pick and roll, you're bigger actually run up on a shooter and hold the shooter, like stay in place and guard him until the guard can get back. The guard usually, depending on the defense, the guard could go above or under the screen. So normally they go above the screen, they get back, and then if you got a mobile big, they get back to their roller. So those are like different. So that's what Bro Claude was asking you. What do you do? You should have just said send them to the help. That's an easy.
Send them to
That'd
the
have
help
been
side.
that'd have been easy. But you know you didn't. You was wrong. This is like the 15th time you was wrong tonight.
So,
what you said? What you said? Take them out of their first action.
Now hold on, once Bro Gad. The piggyback off of what Brooklyn said. Hold on, once Bro Claude. The piggyback off of what Brooklyn said. Let me ask you a question, Bro Gad. Right? Is Tiffany Hayes a good defender?
She's a good defender, yeah.
Okay. Is Chelsea Plum a good defender?
Kelsey Plum?
Yeah.
Kelsey Plum is an average defender, depending on how much energy she can be a below average defender sometimes.
Okay. Is Jackie Young a good defender?
Most of the time, yeah.
Okay. Now
She hasn't
listen.
been this series, but yeah, most of the time.
Follow me. Go back to game 2. The pick and roll action was between Jackie Young and Kelsey Plum, right? Tiffany Hayes wasn't in that pick and roll action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the pick and roll action, when you want to get a switch, is to create a mismatch, right?
Right. And you're saying that Tiffany
Hold
Hayes
up. Second game, Sabrina was getting the matchup that she wanted. That's why she dominated, right?
Right.
So tonight, it goes back to coaching. Let's throw Tiffany Hayes out there with her limp. If they try to pick and roll, now we got Tiffany Hayes out there. So the switch was not beneficial for Sabrina. That's why I'm saying Sabrina did not get the looks that she got game 2 because you got a different defender out there. What was Sabrina doing to Jackie Young every time she had a chance in game 2? Turning the corner, getting to the paint. How many times did she get in the paint, hit a floater? How many times did she get to the paint and go off the glass? Right? Then that opened up her 3-point shot, right? So tonight, Tiffany Hayes out there, it wasn't beneficial for her. The switch, that's why I said, like Brooklyn said, when you got a hard hedge and a soft hedge. With Tiffany Hayes' length, they're saying she got a 6'8" wingspan. Everything that she did was beneficial to her, and it wasn't beneficial to Sabrina. She couldn't create a mismatch.
Man, yeah, Sabrina was trash tonight, but let's she was trash.
The reason that I want to challenge this, right? You talk about her about Tiffany Hayes' wingspan, right? And how Sabrina could not get off her shot against Tiffany Hayes' wingspan, correct? That's what you said?
Yeah.
We watched the last game. You realize that Sabrina shot 2 threes over Angel Wilson. Who has more length, Angel Wilson or Tip Hayes?
That's apples to oranges. We talking about Tiffany Hayes lateral movement versus Asia Wilson, where Asia Wilson just goes straight up.
Right.
That's apples to oranges.
It's not just Tip Hayes. Yes, Tip Hayes is crucial to it because she
was the one that caused the confusion tonight.
Yes, but I'm saying that it was not just her alone. They realized, yes, we can put Tip Hayes in the switch, but we can also trap because one, that stops her from turning the corner. Two, even if she wants to redirect the action, she now has to get the ball out of her hands because she's facing 2 bodies at once. She's facing a long defender. She's facing a strong defender. They got the ball out of her hands. Now, here's the thing. She could have, on coming up the floor, chosen to be a little bit more aggressive. I'm not saying it would have worked.
It would not have.
She could have looked, instead of initiating the pick and roll, to look to find her shot earlier in the shot clock. What you call hero ball. I understand that you call it hero ball and you're against it, but sometimes if you do that and you keep the defense honest, it forces them to readjust. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not. What that's gonna do is that's gonna give you a bigger deficit because you're gonna keep. That's what the defense wants you to do. You're not supposed to. Sometimes you got to take what the defense is giving you, and that's what Sabrina did. That's what y'all not understanding. Like sometimes, listen, you got to tip your hat to the defense. Sometimes
that was the adjustment
what the Aces did worked. So now what B Will just said, hey. The Liberty is gonna make adjustments on Sunday.
They have to,
and then the Aces gotta adjust. That's playoff basketball, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
But that's why I always say.
Check it out, bro. Biggest misunderstanding
Yo,
the
brother
biggest
Claw,
understanding,
hold on,
Hold on, bro,
misunderstanding.
Claw. Hold up. Jay
Hold
Burns
on,
was
Jay.
talking. Then
but
you can
that's
get
why
in
I
there.
always say,
I'm sorry.
though, both can be true, bro. Like I said, like
That's
both,
your statement. Get a shirt that say both
both,
can be true, man.
both can be
That's
true.
all
Trademark
I'm
that.
saying,
You know what
bro.
I'm
Check
saying?
it
Both
out.
can be
Like we
true.
know. Hold on, like relax, bro. Like we know. Yes, the Aces figured out a defensive scheme that was going to stop Sabrina from being dominant as she was the first game and somewhat the second game. We know that, bro. But at the end of the day, if Sabrina was on one of our teams, right, and she's supposed to be this dominant player, and she played the way she played tonight, we would all be sitting here
Nah,
kicking her
not me.
back in, bro.
Not
Yeah,
me.
Stop
not
it,
me.
bro. Yo,
Not me.
K-Sap,
Nah,
stop
How
it,
about
bro.
not
K-Sap,
me.
stop
I
it,
don't
bro.
roll that way.
Yo, you,
But
bro,
hey,
listen.
KSAT again,
Your best
another
player,
Fever fan. This is what they
whatever,
want Caitlyn to do. So it
whatever,
let
makes sense.
whatever you
let me
want to
get in here
say,
for a
Brooklyn,
minute.
whatever you want to
All
say.
right, go ahead,
But you
Lakeisha.
know, hold on. But
Hold on,
you
I'm sorry, Jay.
Look
yeah,
at Doncic
like,
do it.
hold on, stop. In times like in games like this, you want your best player to be your best player. That's one of the knocks against LeBron. It's like, mind you, when I watch.
Sabrina's not their best player though.
Hold on. Well, we can ask the
Verbally.
questions on the chat. We can see who they feel is the best player on that team. But regardless, though, she's one of the best players on that team. So she's expected to perform, bro. You got to be able to free. Listen, the defense is fire, but you don't have no package to free yourself up and get you a little bit of space and shoot a three.
Two
Like, come
things
on,
could be
bro. Listen,
true.
exactly. So they play great defense, and she was also scared of the
Okay,
lights.
we gonna
Both of
get.
them.
She was scared of the lights. We'll give you that. Okay, what you
History
got,
lesson.
Lakeisha?
Let me.
Oh,
Oh,
Hold
No,
let
on,
me
I don't
get in
believe
here
that.
for
Mike.
my.
I can't let that go.
yeah.
Go ahead,
I'm
Keisha.
not. I'm just giving
Go ahead,
him
Keisha.
what he wants to give us. Go ahead, Lakeisha.
We'll do.
I'll split the baby with you. I'm
I'm
gonna
that
say
baby,
this
Paul.
for the Fever fans. It's almost
I
like
the
when they was
pappy.
when they was picking up Caitlyn 94 feet and she was fit. She was experiencing that physicality like Sabrina was experiencing, and she was trying to make the right play and get the ball out of her hand because they was making a concerted effort to get it out of her hand. Once they got it out of her hands,
They wasn't letting her get it back.
they wouldn't let her get it back. She definitely was not in a rhythm. So her being a almost a veteran, she know they wasn't gonna get back in the game by jacking up a lot of shots either.
Yep.
So she was trying to play with the defense was giving her instead of hurting her team.
Exactly.
That's what she was trying to
And that
do.
hurt her team regardless. It hurt her team regardless. It's like
Boy.
she
Check it
I
wasn't
out.
get what
doing
you're
What
nothing.
she what
saying.
she
I
She
should
get
have
what you're
wasn't
did
doing
saying.
though,
nothing.
because I just looked at her numbers and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong because I didn't see the whole game. So maybe she was trying to make the assist or the hockey pass. But she only had 5 assists. So
Yep.
the adjustment she should have made was getting if they taking the ball outside of your hands, that's when you make one of your teammates better. So this was the game for John Quell to have a good game. This was a game
Right.
for
John Quell couldn't do it. She was in foul trouble, man.
no, but that's my play. Anybody else? I'm just throwing a name out there.
Okay.
This was the game for, and they always tell you in the playoffs too. Sometimes you need with Shaq calling the others. Sometimes you need the others to win you a game
Yep.
because
Right.
you can't
Yep.
do it every game. They're gonna
Exactly.
take, what I mean. Teams is gonna make adjustments. So y'all saying she's supposed to go just jack up points? That would have just gave them a bigger day. Would have
Yeah.
lost by 30.
30.
I'm gonna give y'all
It
my
was strap
nightmare.
season.
Okay, here go my nightmare. Here you go.
They lost regardless.
I'm finna
Yeah.
Kobe
show,
did
I'm
it.
finna show you my
Kobe
nightmare.
did
Hold on,
it.
bro, Gab.
What we
Check this
talking
out.
about?
Check it out.
Kobe
I'm gonna
co-signed
show you
Sabrina
my
and Kobe
nightmare,
did it.
Bro Gab. Here's my nightmare. Michael Jordan trying to get to the hole in 1988 and 89 against the Detroit.
Bad boys.
Dennis Rodman, Joe Dumars, and Isaiah Thomas did switch movement defense. Even sometimes you would find Dennis Rodman at that time because he was younger.
That's why they call the Jordan rules.
Pull up on Mike. So the another example that no one could figure out, and this is how they won a championship, bro, Gab. So I'm gonna give you some. Kendrick Perkins, Big Baby Davis, and Kevin Garnett. That triangle, when Kendrick went out, Big Baby came in. But on those switches, they were so effective on the front court because you had two bigs that knew that they could not play a full. Kevin Garnett was the big ticket, right? He was the scorer, right? So you could not have Kevin Garnett on the center that he was playing at that night, no matter what team. You could not put Kevin Garnett, because Kevin Garnett even said when it's bigger guys than him, he struggled even against Shaq. But when Big Baby Davis in there, barbecue chicken. So what I'm saying is on defense and on offense, what I'm saying is Asia was more effective because she had Megan in there to help her. And what I'm saying is Tiffany Hayes came in the game and did her role. She was a limber, slimmer, and a bigger guard than Kelsey Plum, and she's more agile than Young. That was the perfect switch that I can ever see played on someone like Ionescu, Caitlyn Clark, Curry, anyone that is a shooter like that. They dread those things. If you can remember when Curry would try to get free in the game that they lost against the Heat, he couldn't get free because it wasn't just Dwayne Wade sticking him. It was the whole back court sticking.
Bro, Claude, land the
that
plane, bro.
boxing
Claude.
Curry.
Land the plane.
I'm done. That was it.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
Why
Tony.
do y'all always compare when y'all giving an example? Can y'all just give a WNBA player example instead of the NBA? Because I'm not an NBA person. So when you be going, and then you be going like way back, like I don't even know half the plays you talking about. You know,
Okay.
I'm just.
So I would say
Can you compare to a WNBA players that
I
we
would say this.
in a game that we saw
You really can't make a comparison with the WNBA. You can't. You really can't make that type of comparison where Bro Claude is going at when we're talking about certain defenses and switches and stuff like that. Because we really don't see that in the WNBA. So there's not an analogy that you can compare. Yeah.
Mr. Tony, the NBA, no matter if you like it or not, the NBA is the model for the WNBA. You know why? Because the WNBA right now, they said it. They said they modeling how to build this organization.
You talking about business side. I'm talking about the player.
No, we're not talking about the business side. They talk about player comparisons as well too.
No, I'm talking about so if it didn't exist, Sister Tony, why you got Angel Reese wearing a Dennis Rodman jersey? Come on. Keep it real with me. She had a Dennis Rodman jersey on. That means
what Angel Reese got. We talking about. I'm just asking you if you can compare whether it's a past player from in the WNBA,
it'll be hard.
like
It'll be
Lisa
hard,
Leslie
Tony.
or Cheryl Swoops or something like that. And you always use the analogy of NBA, and I'm just asking why y'all keep doing that. I'm just asking a question. You going to a whole different
let me give you an example so you can be clear.
Oh Lord, here we go.
You can be clear, Sister Tony. They ain't playing the way the game is set up now today in the WNBA. They're not playing the same type of ball that they have been playing over the last 27 years. They have not been playing this. What you're seeing this year, even all of the players admits that they're not playing how the league actually has been developed, because a lot of people weren't watching, right? Right? Is that right, Sister Tony?
I'm gonna wait till you land the plane, then I'll answer.
Okay, so a lot of people wasn't watching the WNBA, basically for their own reasons. But the WNBA, the reason that anybody picks up a basketball is because of the prior people that they saw. The girls started playing because they saw the boys playing. Because in my day, the girls was jumping rope. It wasn't too many female basketball players outside, like Cheryl Miller them in her day. It wasn't a professional league. So what I'm trying to tell you is that anyone that's playing and picking up that, I'm just talking about picking up that orange ball, that orange and white ball, whatever you want to give you. It's people that they model their, like Kennedy Carter played. Allen Iverson is her favorite player. There go another comparison. She said her favorite player is like Allen Iverson, and she models her game after a man like Allen Iverson. So you can't get out of the conversation because you got 75 years of NBA basketball. And you
Yo,
only
bro, Claude, where we going with this, though? Where we going?
She asked me why. She wanted to know why I keep bringing up
So
NBA.
I'll say this. I'll say this. I actually agree with Tony, but the reason why it's difficult, Tony, is because certain things we're gonna be able to compare to another woman, but it's gonna be difficult to compare certain things because just the knowledge of the game isn't there, right? Like it's easier for me, like if I think about again, like I just broke down defense, right? It's easier for me to think about how the Spurs did it because I seen them do it. I haven't seen nobody in the WNBA ice anything.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if they know how to ice or not. I don't even know if they know what that is. But I know I seen the Spurs do it. So if I gotta compare a defense to something, I gotta go to something I know. Now, as far as player comparisons, like you said, again, that kind of comes with the knowledge of the game because when I first got into the WNBA, my favorite, well, I didn't even get into the WNBA. The first player I saw that I liked in the WNBA was Angel McCoughtry. And I liked it because she reminded me of Tracy McGrady. Do she kind of do everything Tracy McGrady do? No. But I was just like, Tracy McGrady, my favorite player. Angel McCoughtry got a game like that. I like her. So it's like you kind of go to what you know. But as the more and more we gain knowledge of the WNBA, it's gonna be easier to be like, oh, I don't have to compare Angel McCoughtry to Tracy. I can compare her to this player, right? Whoever that player is, but I can't really say who that player is because I'm a first year fan now. So my information is limited, but I do try to do my best, like you said, and compare women and women because I do hate that too myself. I hate when we compare women to men because everything is different. The sizes is different. Everything is different. So I kind
Thank you,
of prefer.
Brooklyn. Thank you.
I kind of prefer.
Thank you for that explanation because I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anything, but Brooklyn, you went to a whole different avenue, and I was just not. I wasn't with you.
I'm
I was
sorry.
on the
Well,
plane
like
with you. I was on the plane,
But
but I
see,
jumped off with my parachute after you make that first bend.
but I
I'm
But
understand
sorry.
what you're
what,
saying,
what he
Tony.
was saying,
But
hold on, I got you, bro. 'Cause what he was like again, what he was trying to say was you got to go to what you know. So it's like if we gonna give a honest critique or an honest answer, I'm gonna go to something that I know. Like so, for instance, when he go back to those bad boy Pistons and them '98 Bulls, we know for a fact the elevation of the game that Mike had to go to and the growth and the defenses that he had to see. Whereas we don't necessarily know maybe it was a bad boy Pistons women's team. I don't know who it was. Like if somebody played, like somebody had to
So,
educate me.
let me
It
get it
was
straight. Okay,
Phoenix
because
Mercury,
how long
bro.
you been following
Yeah.
the WNBA?
Yeah, I heard you. Who,
No,
me or Bro Claw?
you and Brooklyn.
I've I've known, like I've watched it before, but I was never like I never watched a full season like I did this year. So I'm gonna say now, I'm gonna say from what is it, March, April, whenever it started.
Okay.
From April to now is really when
Okay.
I really started paying attention. So
Okay.
I'm still learning.
So with me, because I'm the senior. With me, I watched it when Lisa Leslie came in, Cheryl Swoops came in, Tina Thompson
Yeah,
came
Cooper.
in, and then I fell off. And then when Candace Parker, because I know Candace Parker's first cousin, I watched here and there because you really couldn't see it because a lot of times most of the games wasn't aired. So when I'm saying it, so
Yeah, that's true.
I want you to forgive me, Sister Tony, because a lot of the WNBA games was not aired, which we all know that. A lot, like more than half of the season, you would just hear reports on or highlights. So
And
this year, I came back to the WNBA mainly because of Angel Reese. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm here too, Angel Reese. That's why I'm watching.
So you got to forgive me because I don't want to offend you, sister, because I want to make you always in a comfortable space. So
No,
when
you're not offending me. Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking a question because
yes,
every
ma'am.
time y'all talk, y'all
That
keep
was a good
using the
question,
guy.
Tony.
Yeah.
That was
Y'all
a good
keep
question.
Watch
referring
this.
to the guys, and I was like, I know we got some females that play
Nah,
hard
Tony,
too, but
I understand what you're saying, and you correct to ask that question. But when you're looking at what we're talking about defensively on what happened tonight, and then Bro Claude trying to make his comparison, right? If you go back and look at WNBA in the history, right? I go back to watching it when the inaugurated season of 1997 with the Houston Comets. I can only think of probably one defender on the Houston Comets that was a pesky defender that you could probably make an analogy for. I don't know if y'all remember that girl. She passed away from cancer.
She died. She
Kim
died.
Perot. Kim Perot.
Kim Perot.
Kim,
Oh,
yeah,
Pierre,
Kim
yeah,
Perot.
Pierre, yeah.
Yeah, she was a defender, right? Now you go back and you look and you advance it because now you really can't make an analogy of the defense of the WNBA because it wasn't played like that. And then you go look at Cappie Poindexter when she played for Phoenix, right? Cappie Poindexter actually was a great defender.
Yeah, I know her.
Right?
She was nice.
So you look at Cappie Poindexter, she was a great defender. So the only other person that I can think of that if we're gonna break it down tit for tat of defenders, I look at Teresa Weatherspoon. She was a gritty
That's
defender.
a good one too.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
look,
But all the other ones, when Bro Claude is like he said, he'd give you a history lesson. He's making a fair assessment on way that we're talking about the way they guard in the WNBA now, and he's just trying to give you some familiarity. I know you don't follow the NBA, but just giving you some scenarios on this is what's happening. The same thing that the Detroit Bad Boy Pistons did when they were switching and they had the Jordan rules. I think that's what he was trying to equivalate that to what happened tonight with Sabrina Ionescu with the switching. I think that's where he was at. I understand he was saying a lot of stuff and it might have threw you off, but that was a good question to bring up though, Tony.
But KSAP, even this goes to our point because when you said the lady name from the Houston Comets, right?
Yeah, Kim.
I don't know who that is. So now if you try to make a point about her, I'm lost, right? And I'm sure a lot of people don't know who that is. So that might be a great comparison, but that's not going to be as effective as a Bruce Bowen that everybody know who that is.
That's why we can't bring it up. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Because that goes back to 1997.
Yeah,
and a lot
like,
of y'all have said that y'all didn't follow it's some that followed the WNBA since 1997, but a lot of people just came back to the WNBA as of this year.
Yeah.
So
Maya Moore played 3 times.
Yeah, she played great defense, but when we talking about, I think the only reason why Bro Claude brought that up about the Pistons and guarding Michael Jordan, it was the switch action.
Yes.
And everybody knows.
Yeah. And this is what was going on tonight with Sabrina. It wasn't just one player guarding her. They was switching off of her, and that was the adjustments that Becky Hammond made. That's all.
But again, that was a good question. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that point when we can compare girls to other girls, but we just have to have the knowledge, and everybody will have to know what we're talking about.
Yeah, because if I start talking about old WNBA players that played the game, like a lot of people don't even remember Wanda Guyton. You know, she was a big center. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know who the hell that is.
That's what I'm saying. She played on that Houston Comets championship team. You know, Tina Thompson, Tiffany Woolsey, all them girls.
Thompson.
That's what I'm saying. And we would be lost. So if I get into analogy talking about, y'all be like, man, who the hell are these people? So we're trying to give you names that you're familiar with, but like you said, you don't follow, the NBA. So you're still lost in that cost. But that was a great thing to pick up.
And then on top of that, Tony, you got to realize we talking about defense, and Bro Gap been lost all night because he don't know nothing about defense.
Well, yeah, we know that because he a FIBA fan. He a FIBA fan. They don't know about no defense.
One of the greatest defensive players in the WNBA history
But
played
listen.
for the Indiana
But hold
Fever,
up,
bro.
but listen, bro,
The
Gad.
catches.
But listen,
back
bro,
when you
Gad.
wasn't a fan.
You didn't add you. The thing about Tamika Catchings, you never asked Tamika Catchings to play in the pick and roll and the switch because she was a lockdown defender on her man herself. So she was never
you're trying
up.
to avoid her. You're trying to avoid her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can't make that analogy. So the way the WNBA is played today, with the guard skills that you have and the bigs that you have, it's all about communication and switching, man.
It's
You
a
can't,
whole nother game.
because you notice you singling these girls up, they getting cooked. There is no lockdown defender in the WNBA. It's
There was-
always help.
There's no
There
lockdown
was
defender in
tonight.
the WNBA.
Huh?
There's no
Easy
lockdown
make
defender in the WNBA.
Ain't nobody locking nobody down one-on-one in the WNBA.
So Dejanay Carrington hasn't been locking down perimeter.
She's not a lockdown defender. She's not a lockdown defender.
Not the whole game.
She's a hell of a
No.
defender, but she's a hell of a defender, but she's not a lockdown defender.
Not the whole game.
Yeah.
What you call a lockdown defender, bro?
Go back and watch Kim Perot. Pull up her highlights of the Houston Comets in them championship games, how she was locking people down.
Now you see what you done started, Tony. You see what you done started.
That's
Who the
what I'm
hell
saying.
is? Who the
If you
hell
know the
is Kim
history,
Perot,
that's what
Tony?
I'm saying.
Who the hell is that?
You go back and look. Go back and look at. Go. Hey, listen. And you brought it up, bro, Gad. Go look. Hold up, bro, Gad. Hold up. You brought it up. Go back and look at Tamika Catchings. How she locked people down.
Hold on. You're talking about completely shutting off someone's water supply. I get it. But how are you saying that holding someone below their season average, whether it's 30%, 25%?
I got you now, bro. I got you now, bro, Gad. I got you.
How is that
Go
not
ahead.
locked
Hey, bro, Gad, watch this, bro, Gad. I agree with you. Hey, K-Sap, it is a lockdown defender in the WNBA, and her name is
Angel Reese. Thank you, Angel Reese. Thank you. He ran right into it, Brooklyn. He ran into it.
Her
Angel Reese
name,
is locked down.
her name is Angel Reese.
Her name is Angel Reese. Repeat after
Her
me.
name is
Well
Angel
done.
Reese.
Repeat after us.
And Dejanay
Angel
Carrington is
Reese.
locked
Her
down.
name is
Angel
Reese.
See what you started, Tony.
Hey, bro,
Tony,
Gad. Hey, K-Sap, watch this.
Angel. It's not
Hey, K-Sap, watch this.
Tony
Hey, bro,
causing
Gad.
confusion.
Hey, bro, Gad. Guess who don't play lockdown defense?
We
Don't
already
stop.
know.
Hey.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Aaliyah,
We already
no,
know.
Aaliyah Boston. Remember you were saying Aaliyah was better than Angel? Aaliyah Boston.
Aaliyah Boston is a rim protector. She's not a
Aaliyah
lockdown
Tony.
Boston
defender.
can't play the
She's a
two.
rim
I
protector.
blame Tony.
Can't play
She's
the
a rim
three.
I blame
protector.
Tony.
Can't play the
Got
four.
Yeah, this all Tony fault. Tony caused this
get this Scott
confusion.
three times though.
Hold on. So you're saying that Angel Reese is the only lockdown defender in the league? Because she's not.
Nah, we made you run into that.
You just made
That's
No,
all.
I never said she wasn't. I never
Because you
said she
talking about
wasn't.
holding people under their field goal percentage. All right, go ahead.
Right, and that's what Dejanay does, and Nafisa
No,
Collier
she
does
don't.
the same thing.
No, she don't.
Nah,
No, she
Dejanay
don't.
don't do that.
No,
Dejanay
she
don't
don't.
do that.
Are you kidding
No, she
me?
don't.
Dejanay don't do that.
No, she
absolutely
don't.
does.
Look at the
Yes, she
stats.
does.
Nah,
Look
she
at
don't
the
do that.
stats.
I can
Look
look at the stats, and I can tell you.
Look at the overall
Hey,
stats. Look
check
at the
this.
overall stats for
Hey,
defense.
check this out, bro, Gad. I got something for you, bro,
All right.
Gad. Check this out. I got something for you. I got something for you.
I love Angel Reese's
I got something for you,
defense,
man.
Bro. Why do y'all think that I don't love Angel Reese's defense? She's not
Nah.
my favorite player, but I love her
Tony,
defense.
Tony, you exposing bro Gad even more. I'm glad you brought this up.
She's not just a good player. She's a great player.
Angel Reese?
A great defender. She's not just a good defender. She's a
Jay
great
Burns,
player.
why you laughing?
And what? What? And
Stop
what?
it, bro.
You said
Unlike
she's
your
a
girl.
defender and what?
Unlike your
She's a good
girl.
player.
Unlike your girl who can't defend.
Both of them in Cancun right now. Both of them in Cancun
It doesn't
right
matter.
now.
Cancun.
Both of them in Cancun right now. Great
And guess
defender or
guess
not,
where you
both
at?
of them in Cancun
Guess where
right
you
now.
at? You on the
Both
hot
of them in
stove.
Cancun
You
right
in the
now.
skillet right
You
now.
get
You being
cooked
cooked.
tonight.
Hey,
You
on
being
that
cooked.
mountain-
Talking about
Hey, K-Sap,
You
he
talking
on that
talking
mountain that
about
you
out of
shot
the
him on.
playoff.
Yeah.
Shoot him, K-Sap. Put the shots
Yeah.
out.
Jay Burns. Jay Burns. Do me a favor, Jay Burns. Jay Burns.
helping that dude.
Can you help me out, Jay Burns, man?
What's
Man,
up?
help your boy out, bro, Gad, man. Because
You
every
know-
time he
you know-
open
you
his
wanna know
mouth,
something?
man, they
You know,
on
you
him.
know something that Angel Reese said?
Who, me?
that I agree with.
Nah, everybody's
Angel
on
Reese
him, not
said-
you.
Angel
Oh.
Reese said, wait, hold on. Angel Reese said that if everybody could do it, they would. Y'all remember when she said that, talking about the
Just
rebounds?
said it yesterday.
If everybody could do it,
What
they would.
rebounds got to do with this?
No, I'm talking about Angel Reese because we're talking about Angel Reese. She said,
Nah, I just wanted to put that up. Let's leave Angel Reese out of this. Get to what you were saying.
Because you want to know what?
Nah, because you was talking about Tamika Catchings. Yeah, he's deflecting.
You
see what he doing?
Come on, now, bro.
They in Cancun. Brogad, they in Cancun, man.
Would you say who say he drinking whiskey?
Yeah,
that was who that
now,
Tony.
You was talking about
Lakeisha?
Dejanay Carrington, man. Let's stick with Dejanay Carrington.
Whiskey all night.
Stick to the bro. Glad you said they in Cancun. Leave them in Cancun. They on vacation right now. Leave them out of it. You was talking about Dejanay Carrington.
All right. Leave them
bro,
in
God,
Cancun.
Tony said you drunk off the whiskey tonight, bro. God, Tony said you drunk off the whiskey tonight.
You feeling good with that? You feeling good tonight, huh? Because that's why you
Lakeisha, you see what Brogad trying to do?
Of course.
You see what Brogad trying to do? Brogad, man, you interested, man. You the most interested man in the world, man. You are interested, man. You see what y'all got to understand. And see, look, the crazy thing about it is you see what he tries to do, right? He's the great deflector, right? See, he was trying to make a soliloquy about Dejanay Carrington, and all of a sudden, Angel Reese got to come in the equation. Don't let me distract you because I put a little stat up there. Stay on topic. If you're talking about Dejanay Carrington, talk about Dejanay Carrington. Don't let it come back to Angel Reese. You never made your point about Dejanay Carrington.
But she's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Dejanay Carrington is a lockdown defender. She is. You can put her on any offensive guard in the league, and she's going to strip the ball.
Hey, look, hold up. Let me get this, and I'm gonna leave it alone, and then look, we're gonna go to final thoughts. I got you, bro, Gad. I got you. I told you I was here to cause confusion tonight. Now check this out. What you just said about Dejanay Carrington, you said she's a lockdown defender, right?
She is.
If she was such of a lockdown defender, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna be on your side for a minute. If she was a lockdown defender, why come she wasn't the whole assignment on Caitlyn Clark? Why did they have to put DeWanna Bonner on her?
They put DeWanna Bonner on her for length.
But hold up, but she's a lockdown defender. I don't care about length or anything. If she's a lockdown defender, that's my assignment. I don't need no help.
No, they put her on Kelsey.
No. Leave Kelsey Mitchell out of this.
No, they put her on the player who can create their own shot better.
No. If she's a lockdown defender, see, now you're deflecting again. I'm trying to give you props about Caitlyn Clark.
They put the better defender on the better offensive player.
Bro, God, this is another easy answer that you just don't know the right thing to say. Because I know why they put her on Kelsey, but apparently you don't.
What do you mean I don't know why? He
just asked you. You don't know what to say.
They put Dejanay on Kelsey because Kelsey can create her own shot. Caitlyn is bothered by DeWanna Bonner's length, so they're not gonna put.
That's not why. That's wrong.
Then why is it? Explain it to me like I'm fine.
So the reason why they put Dejanay Carrington on Kelsey Mitchell is because DeWanna Bonner was too slow to chase Kelsey Mitchell around. So what they did was, again, defense adjustments. They put Dejanay Carrington on Kelsey because Dejanay is quick enough to chase Kelsey around.
I tried to help him out, Brooklyn.
And DeWanna Bonner is long enough. Pause. I'm from Brooklyn, so I gotta say pause. DeWanna Bonner is long enough to guard and bother Caitlyn Clark. DeWanna Bonner, she's older. She's older in age, so all that chasing around Kelsey Mitchell was too much for her. But Dejanay can do that.
I gotta disagree, Brooklyn, because at the start of the series, Ty Harris wasn't hurt, so there was no world. Do I believe that DeWanna Bonner was going to be chasing around Kelsey Mitchell?
I'm not saying what I believe. I'm telling you what they said, bro. I'm not making this up.
DeWanna. So in the previous games that the Aces, not the Aces, but the Sun and the Fever played. When do we see DeWanna Bonner chasing around Kelsey Mitchell?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
No, he's talking about in the regular season. He's talking about.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. In the regular season, they had Dejanay on Caitlyn.
And they made the adjustments in the playoff and put DeWanna Bonner. They put DeWanna Bonner on Caitlyn Clark.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why I believe. I agree with Brogad. They put DeWanna. The adjustment was putting DeWanna Bonner on Caitlyn Clark.
I know, but B Will, but he
length.
said that Dejanay Carrington was a lockdown defender. If she was
Right.
a lockdown defender, give me that assignment each and every time. When I played basketball, my coach would always put me on the best offensive player, right? I was a lockdown defender. That's
hold
my
on.
assignment. I don't want no help.
Hold on.
Listen.
This
Let
is
me
where you're getting me
help you out,
wrong.
bro. Gad.
Kelsey
Let me help
Mitchell
you
can create her own shot better than
We're not
Caitlyn
talking
Clark
about
at this
creating our
stage.
own shot. We talking about Dejanay Carrington's defense.
Because
All
they
right,
ain't
go
gonna
ahead, Dino.
they ain't gonna give you a chance. I'm
Exactly.
help you out though.
Yeah.
The adjustment was using DeWanna Bonner's length against
Right.
Caitlyn Clark.
Right.
It had nothing to do with whether or not Dejanay Carrington is a lockdown defender, because guess what? You got another mofo in Kelsey Mitchell that you can put a lockdown defender on. You know what I mean?
And that's
But
what
the
I said.
adjustment that you need is to disrupt
I
Caitlyn
said.
Clark.
That's what I
what
said.
know
You disagree with me.
You
That's why
disagree, bro, Gad. You disagree with Brooklyn.
I didn't disagree
I'm
with
talking
anything
about B.
you
Will
said, bro.
disagreeing with me. He said it was Ty Harris they put on her, but it was Dejanay
No, he said. I
Carrington
think he
they
said
put on
Ty
her.
Harris
No,
was hurt.
I'm saying that if it wasn't about, so when I bring up Ty Harris, I'm saying that Ty Harris and Dejanay Carrington was the starting guards, right? Caitlyn Clark and Kelsey Mitchell was the Fever starting guards. DeWanna Bonner doesn't factor into the defense. You know what I'm saying? That DeWanna Bonner doesn't factor into that normally. They made an adjustment to put.
Yeah, but see, this is the part. See,
They made
I
the
see
adjustment
what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you why you overthinking it, right?
I don't think I'm overthinking it.
All
But
right,
go ahead.
but
Go ahead, bro.
all right. So if
Harris was small.
you I can't think of the names, whatever white, the coach, and you say
Chrissy Side.
Chrissy Side or whatever, Stephanie White, and you say I'm gonna put DeWanna Bonner, like you just said, I'm gonna put DeWanna Bonner on Caitlyn Clark because I know the length is gonna bother her, right?
Yep.
Your best defender is who?
Dejanay Carrington.
Dejanay Carrington.
So where would you put her at? If you deciding if you deciding that's the adjustment, right? Like you just said, that's the adjustment, and you're gonna put her on Caitlyn Clark. Where would you put your best defender at?
Kelsey
Mitchell.
Exactly. So where does Ty Harris come into any of this at?
No, what I'm saying.
I heard what you're saying, but you saying that, oh, this one is a guard. I think you overthinking it because you say, oh, these are two guards. That don't have nothing to do with nothing. If you making a defensive adjustment and you're gonna use the DeWanna Bonner length on Caitlyn Clark, right? Because you know it's gonna affect her, you're gonna put your best defender on Kelsey Mitchell.
But we already agreed on that.
Hey, Brooklyn. What I was saying is previously during the regular season, they hadn't made that adjustment to put DeWanna Bonner on Caitlyn Clark.
Right.
They had guards defending guards and bigs defending bigs. Ty Harris and Dejanay Carrington were the Suns guards, and they were defending the Fever guards. You know, that's all I was talking about when I was talking about Ty Harris. I'm just saying DeWanna Bonner, the big adjustment was putting DeWanna Bonner on Caitlyn Clark and settling out who's going to guard who.
I don't know. I think you underestimate how good Kelsey Mitchell is to that offense. But okay,
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like putting Dejanay.
You got to take it. You got to realize you got to take away both of them. You can't just take away one of them. So if you're going to take away,
that's why you put Dejanay on Kelsey Mitchell. That's
right.
I don't understand.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. This is where I disagree. All right. This is where I disagree because you can look. Kelsey Mitchell is going to get her points. This idea that you have to take away Kelsey Mitchell, I disagree with. Kelsey Mitchell is always going to go off. If the Fever can win, and Kelsey Mitchell will go off. The Fever can lose, and Kelsey Mitchell will go off. Like, nothing changes, bro. It's not a question of taking away Kelsey Mitchell.
You misunderstood, bro.
What makes the
Bro,
Fever
God,
go
nobody said take her away. What we said was, or what I said was, you got to realize how Kelsey Mitchell get her points, right? She's fast. She's one of the fastest people in the league. So in order for you to, if you're going to limit Caitlyn Clark with the length now, right? In order for you to limit her speed, it don't mean you're gonna shut it down. She can still score, right? Because she's a good scorer. But if you're gonna limit her, you're gonna put somebody who can run around them screens with her. And that's how you limit her. That's how you win that series. But defense, again, that's why I keep saying you don't understand defense because you a Fever fan. All y'all know is offense all the time, right? But when you start thinking defensive strategies, that's an amazing strategy. Caitlyn Clark isn't that fast. So now you take your best defender off of her and you put it on the second threat on the Fever. And you put length on Caitlyn Clark, that limits Caitlyn Clark. It doesn't mean it's going to stop her neither, but it limits Caitlyn Clark and it limits Kelsey Mitchell. It would make y'all a lot worse team.
Yeah, because
that's why I said sometimes you can overthink this shit. We could have stopped this the first time we said it. All this going in circles over this is silly. It was a great defensive scheme. You put length on the shooter and speed on the fast guard. Like it's not that deep.
A few more shots for Leah Boston in the second game, and we won't even be having this conversation. But anyway, let's move on.
Oh my God, K-Sap.
Let's just move on.
What's up,
man?
Let's
move on.
Hey, K-Sap.
What's up?
What I want to say is that at the end of the day,
the day gonna end.
Sister Tony, I just wanted to let you know that I am getting better on watching the WNBA, especially since college. Angel Reese won. But what I really wanted to put the nail in the coffin on, it's a whole different type of WNBA playing right now. They was not playing how they're playing now. They was not having motions and different schemes.
Even with the championship, even when the Aces won their championship.
When the Aces won their championship based off of momentum of scoring. Chelsea Gray, she was a scorer, a scoring point guard who can move the ball, who can pass the ball, and also orchestrate the offense. Kelsey Plum, who is a shooter, she was the top until Caitlyn Clark beat her. She was the top scorer in college. She came to the Aces as a scorer. Young came to the Aces as a scorer, two-way player. She can play good defense, but she's not a great defender. Asia Wilson, a two-way player. She can lock you up. She can rebound. She can shoot on all levels. So when the team was built, and then you had her switching with Queen, Bell, and Candace Parker until she got hurt. So what I'm saying was it's a different type of scheme that now they're modeling the games off of. This is what Michael Cooper was doing with the LA Sparks, and that's why he was successful. When he was putting them into action plays, no one could figure out the Sparks because he knew what Magic done, when it came to the Lakers, because he was there firsthand. So all I'm saying is that forgive me for doing that, but as the seasons go on, I would do more of a comparison. But the Lynx is also a defensive type team that does switching. They did it tonight, and Thompson AT was not effective at all, not at all. DeWanna Bonner was trying to run the offense as best she can, and of course Marina, sometimes Mabry, was non-effective.
She was non-effective tonight. Oh my goodness! Every shot she reminded me that when she was playing with the Sky. Every shot she made, she was building houses last tonight.
That's why that trade. That's why I think people stupid when they say, "Oh, y'all should have kept her. That trade was bad. That trade was amazing." People think players is the only thing you can get out of a trade. No, sometimes you can get assets out of a trade.
They got.
But didn't you make that take a couple weeks ago, bro? God, wasn't you one of them?
I said that y'all should have kept her towards the end of the season, and you would have had more leverage than trading in the middle of the season. That's what I said.
What leverage we would have had? Explain that. How we would have got a better trade
Because
at the end
if
of the
you're
season.
trading in the middle of the season at the request of a trade, the other team has all the leverage. They know that the player wants to leave.
How did they have all the leverage if they gave us assets?
They didn't give you anything,
Having
bro. They
all
gave you the
yes,
draft picks
Yes,
and,
they
and,
did.
two well, I don't want to say bums. I don't want to say bums.
The players
They
wasn't
gave you two
what we
players.
wanted.
Players wasn't
The
what we
players
got.
was just to match the contract.
Draft picks.
Yeah, but they dumped those contracts off because they didn't want those players. That's all I'm
we
saying.
got 2 first draft picks.
See, it's a fever fan, bro. Claw. He doesn't understand.
Yep. Hey, look, when Marina Mabry was at Chicago, she was Marina Mabry, maybe not, because she was not consistent.
Maybe not.
They got Mabry for half a season. You can get more leverage if you're trading a player for a whole season, bro. You know that.
But tonight,
Mid-season
tonight,
trades won't
tonight,
get
and
that
but
much
the second
asset.
game she wasn't even consistent either. In the second game, and her excuse was that she was getting mad. That's why she was missing the shots. And I'm like, so you were mad again tonight? That's why you missing all them shots?
Let me get in here for a minute.
Go ahead.
If the Connecticut Sun don't get out of the second round, Chicago Sky has won the trade.
We want to trade regardless. Wherever they
won anyway.
Yeah, I know, but
because Mabry not that good to me.
But for the YouTube content creator,
go ahead, Lakeisha, speak.
We about to get 2 starters.
We would have officially won it for them because it was over their head. They couldn't understand that we wanted assets. So maybe if they go home, they'll understand it.
They don't know basketball. We about to have 2. We gave away 1 starter. Think about it like this. Anybody who know 1 + 1 and 2 + 2, right? We gave away one starter, and we gave away 1 bench player, not even a starter. She played off the bench in Connecticut. So we gave away 1 bench player. We about to get back 2 starters, bro.
But you got to think about it.
Brooklyn, this is where you're wrong because if you look at the odds, only one of those draft picks is going to work out. If you look at the odds of draft,
I don't care about odds. You gotta realize, and you said you watch college too, so you should know what I'm talking about. A lot of people don't know what's in the draft because all they hear about is the popular names. So all you hear about is a South Carolina player, Tahina Pow. All you hear about is Paige Beckers. No, it's wild. It's a lot of good players in this draft. So if you draft correctly, right? I just looked at somebody. I just looked at somebody expansion draft who they said that the Valkyrie should pick up. Right? They was like, oh, maybe they should get Olivia Miles, Sanaya Rivers, who I keep saying since the beginning of the season that the Sky should pick up. Olivia Miles, Sanaya Rivers, and they're gonna be there. And we pick up both of those 2 players.
Where is Daisha Fair right now? Is Daisha Fair in the league?
How tall is she?
That's not the point.
That is the point. There's a reason why she's not in the league.
All right, but no, you're talking about
because guess who is in the league? Guess who is in the league? Kate Martin. Is she better than Daisha Fair?
Look, the point I'm making is
look, you see, he ignored that. He ignored that.
It's yes or no.
Yes or no. He causing confusion again.
You might end up drafting someone like Georgia Amore, and she might not work out, bro.
Okay, we're gonna get off into that show.
Georgia. I don't think they should. She's 5'6".
Angel Reese was number 7.
That might be the best pick available when it comes around. You don't know. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna get off into that expansion draft. But hold up, real quick. You know, back.
You don't know who's going to work out. I'm saying if you look at the odds, one of those 2 picks will probably work out, and you don't know about the second.
That was yesterday.
I disagree with you. That was before. This is now,
but
bro.
But the Sky organization already knew that Mabry wasn't going to work out, so why keep her?
Brother, do you know?
All right.
Bro, Gab, do you
All
know?
I'm saying is you could have gotten more at the end of the
Watch
season,
this.
but I'm not going to argue that.
Hey.
This draft right here that's coming up, this draft supposed to be better than the draft we just went through with Caitlyn Clark.
Nah,
This
draft
that's coming with Paige Beckers.
Hey, look.
Juju's
It's
draft
all
is gonna
good.
be
It's
better
all
than
good,
this
bro,
draft.
Gad, man. I mean, you just got, tonight wasn't your night, but hey, look, this is just, I'm gonna play a little comic relief right now. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days when I was coming up, you know what I'm saying? We ain't had the cell phones and the cameras and all that stuff. We had newspaper articles, right? That's all we had, right, bro, Claude? That's all we had.
That's all we had.
You can't tell your kids. You only can tell
Sports
your kids and let people say he's him. I'm just gonna put something up on the big screen, man. I just want y'all to read it. Y'all see that there? I showed y'all my whole government name.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see it?
Go ahead.
Y'all see it?
Yes, sir.
That's baseball, right?
Yeah.
And we'll go to this. You see that defender? You see them 5 steals right there? I had my hand in the cookie jar. Now you see that football? You see that right there? Then you look at the bottom clipping. 3 touchdowns and 4 extra points, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now we go to this right there.
Multi-sport athlete.
Yeah, you go, you see the baseball, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I had some more, but I just wanted to throw out there for fun facts, man. I gotta remind my son constantly that I ain't got the videotapes and all that stuff. I got newspaper clippings, and that's what we hang our hats on. Let's go. All right, y'all get back to y'all's discussion.
What that ink do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I keep
so,
that.
So, bro, God, let me ask you a question, right? How much leverage? How much leverage? How much leverage you think you got right now with Alyssa Smith?
You ain't got no leverage, bro.
But y'all should have waited to the end of the season and get rid of her.
No, because she tanked her trade value.
Look at her. Look at the goalpost. Hey, look at him running. Hey, bro, Claude. Hey, bro, Claude. Look at him running to the chains. He running to the chains to move the goalpost again.
Be for real, that's a completely different situation, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes,
two players who wanted to be traded. Y'all waited to the end of the season. We didn't. We got 2 draft picks. You don't.
Brooklyn
right about that. Nalissa should have been gone.
I could not sell the Sky Nalissa Smith right now. If we offered you Nalissa Sky straight up for one of your worst players, for Lindsay Allen, y'all would not take her.
How much you think you could have got for her had y'all traded her early in the season?
We couldn't have gone anything, bro.
So you said you couldn't have got nothing for a number 2 overall pick that averaged double figures last year. Y'all couldn't have got nothing for her.
Oh, yeah.
Brooklyn, do you know that they tried to trade her? They tried to trade her.
Notice he don't answer none of my questions. Every time I ask him a question, he just deflect.
He don't know how to answer questions.
Hey, K-Sap, hit the drop for me, K-Sap. Hit the drop.
What drop you want?
He only here to do what?
They only here to cause confusion.
Brooklyn, this is not a hypothetical. They tried to trade her and nobody wanted her, bro. They tried to. That's why she's so pissed, because they tried to trade her and nobody wanted her.
Hey, that's a fever problem. Well, check this out, man. We got to go to our final thoughts, man. We got to go to our final thoughts. Lakeisha back there laughing. Bro Claude, man. Bro Claude, you came in here. You cooked Bro Gad again, man. I don't know what happened, man. And I blame Tony for that last cooking, because she opened up a can and Bro Gad just ran into everything. But Lakeisha, let me get your final thoughts.
I would say Sunday is going to be very interesting, but I'm with Bro Claude. I don't think the Aces are going to go down at home. I don't think they're going to go down at home. Becky Hammond going to pull another rabbit out of her hat.
But let me ask you this, Lakeisha. What adjustments can Becky Hammond make? What other adjustments can she make?
I don't think. Can I answer that for her?
Go ahead.
I don't think Beck because being that the Aces won and they made the adjustments, it's not on Becky Hammond to make the adjustment. Right now, they have the upper hand. It's up to the Liberty to adjust now to what the Aces did. So right now, the Aces is in the driver's seat.
And I like the adjustment because I said that last game they needed to put in another big to help Asia
Stop
out.
that. Don't,
Now,
Lakeisha, leave that alone. Leave that alone
now,
now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Now, KSAP, to answer the question, I think you was asking, basically saying what's the Aces gonna do to continue this momentum or to get this win on Sunday. And I think what they need to do is make sure everything they did tonight defensively, they take it to another level. Defensively, they need to keep the defensive pressure on from the start.
Yeah, and Asia got to come out
Bro, guy
aggressive
don't know
again.
what I just said. He lost.
Bro, cat he's just looking around, man. I mean,
I'll give you my thoughts when it's my turn. I'll give you my
Asia
thoughts when
needs
it's
to
my
come
turn.
out aggressive like she did today.
Yeah,
it set the tone. Yep, exactly.
Go ahead, Tony. I know Tony got a lot to say now because she got to get her New York Liberty.
And I know everything she say better be compared to another woman that played
I'm
already.
not comparing no other woman or nothing. All
Don't
I'm
say
just
nothing
saying
about
is,
the NBA. You stay in the WNBA.
I'm just saying I'm disappointed on the performance of the Liberty tonight. I was looking for a sweep.
Shoulda, coulda,
I didn't
woulda.
get my sweep right, and
You didn't get your sweep.
they need like you said, that coach, she better be doing something tonight. And she got tomorrow to figure it out, because come Sunday they better win this game. We're not going back to New York.
Okay.
It's enough now. We've been waiting from last year to now. No, they need to get their game together.
And it's crazy that you said that, Tony, because they did show the Aces with that championship trophy in the middle of the game, running out, winning the championship against New York. All right, now, Marcus, what you got?
For me, I think they need to keep JJ in foul trouble. Once she get in foul trouble, it's chaotic for the Liberty.
I agree.
So when she's off the court, Sabrina can't get off for real.
Oh,
Cause
so you saying she need them screens?
yeah, she need them
Okay,
screens.
okay. Bro, Grad disagreed earlier.
Once somebody get up under, once somebody get up under her, it's hard for her to shoot. So when if JJ get in foul trouble, she's gonna have another
nightmare,
another bad game. And
Gotcha.
and Stewie can't operate on 3 levels like that because it's hard for Stewie to shoot her threes because they both at the top at the 3-point line trying to shoot threes at the same time. How it looked to me. But if what, Lady Hamilton, that's his name?
Yeah,
Lady
Lady
Hamilton, coach.
Yeah.
She's a dog. If Lady Hamilton come to play, it can go either way.
Oh, you out there rhyming.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm
I
surprised.
said you out there rhyming. If Laney Henderson play, it could go either way. I heard you.
Bars.
If Laney Hamilton come to play, that would equal things out.
Now, see, now you was rhyming before. You're not rhyming no more.
All right, Marcus, that's a good take. B Will, where you at?
Yeah, I agree with what Marcus just said, but I'll take it even further. The Liberty, their player rotation, they ain't got nothing but dogs, really.
Yeah.
So it's for me, I'm Aces all the way. Love my Aces. Been a fan, but to me,
you're an Aces fan.
Oh yeah,
B Well confusing me. When I first met him, he was a FIFA fan.
I didn't know where he was coming from.
Then he said he was a Sky fan. Now he an Aces fan. He got to make up his mind.
No.
I didn't know what fan he was, man. He came in here and just kept it, basketball. All right, that's good. Go ahead.
Yeah. But so like I said, I'm an Aces fan. They're my favorite team. But to me, it's the Liberty's series to lose. because I think they just got the better team this year. I think the Aces are not the same Aces that they were. They haven't been the same Aces that they were last year. Tonight they look like the Aces of last year, but I don't know if they can hang on, especially since we're undersized right now. Remember last year, most of the year they had Candace Parker, but lost her late. But anyway, so what I think the Aces need to do, step up their defensive intensity even more, keep doing what they're doing, and then be prepared to make adjustments because we know Sandy Brondello is going to have some adjustments that she's going to implement, and the Liberty team is good enough to implement those adjustments.
Let me
last
ask
thing
you
I
this.
have to say, last thing I have to say about this Marina Mabry trade, they could have kept Marina for the rest to end the season.
Nah, we can't bring up Marina Mabry. We can't
He
bring
was
her
the
up no more.
And she was tanking. I think she was tanking.
All right,
So
we're gonna let you get away with that, B. Will, but we don't want to talk about Mabry no more. That's not our problem no more. That's Connecticut Sun's problem. But check this out.
And I think that's a great. I think Mabry is
we
a
gotta
great.
leave. We gotta leave Marina out of this. She ain't walking through that Chicago Sky's door no time soon, so we can't talk about her. I want to ask you this though, B. Will. I just gotta ask you this. I didn't know you was an Aces fan. Do you think Kelsey Gray? Just either yes or no, because we're not gonna get. We ain't gonna dive deep into it. This is yes or no. Do you think Chelsea Gray can put together another game like she had tonight?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. There, you answered that. Good take. All right.
Appreciate you, K-Sap.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Appreciate you coming up.
Peace, chat.
Hey.
Peace, panel.
All right, be well.
All right, bro.
Fair weather fan.
You
all
got
over the place.
We got your undivided attention, man. Go ahead. Give it to us, man.
All right. So
no Diddy.
I'll be honest, right?
No Diddy.
I disagree that the Aces don't need to make adjustments because the Aces can't afford to lose the next game. They need to anticipate what the New York Liberty are going to come with so that when the New York Liberty come with their adjustments, they are able to make an adjustment immediately. The New York Liberty have breathing space. The Aces don't. I can already tell you what I think they should do, what I think is likely to happen. Sloot is going to run the point more. They're going to take Sabrina off the ball more. They're going to feed John Kell Jones early and take advantage of the fact that they have more size over the Aces. And they're going to basically make any big that they put on John Kell unplayable, especially if that big is Megan Gustafson. Right? No, that's all I'm saying. You asked what
just keep going. I'm just laughing. Keep going. Right? Don't let me stop you.
They're gonna make any big who isn't Asia, right? On John Kell Jones unplayable. That's gonna open up the paint. Once the paint is open up and they start having to double inside, it's gonna create even more opportunities for Sabrina on the perimeter. Brianna Stewart is gonna do what she does. She's probably going to bring up the ball as well because they've made that adjustment before. They made that adjustment in the second game, where at first they were pressuring Sabrina. They weren't trapping, but they were facing her up 94 feet. And Brianna Stewart brought up the ball a couple of times, right? And it actually made them lose track of where Sabrina was. That's how she got her points in the fourth quarter because they were looking for Sabrina to run the point, and Sabrina was actually coming up off ball. So I expect to see more point from Sloot, more point from Brianna Stewart, and I see them feeding John Kell a lot. And you might actually see some minutes as well from Nayar Sabali, just in case either John Kell gets gassed or she gets into foul trouble. And these are all different types of adjustments that the Liberty can make because they have a deeper team. I don't think that there's much more that the Aces can do because the major adjustment that they made, besides obviously trapping Sabrina, was just that everybody played better. You got a better game out of Kelsey Plum. You got a better game out of Chelsea Gray. That's the biggest adjustment. Everybody showed up today in a way that they didn't show up before. And they're going to have to show up again because if even one of those players fall off, the Aces are going to lose because they don't have the squad, which is why I think the Liberty is going to win on Sunday.
Great point. Great point. All right, Brooklyn.
That was a terrible point, and here's why.
No, I'll give it to him, man. He been,
Here's why.
Just
He
give it to
once again, K-Sap, he done talked for damn near 20 minutes and ain't mentioned defense. Oh, they gonna have to put the ball in this one hands and that one hands. No, that's not how you win in the playoffs, bro. This is not how you win. So my final thoughts is we I think the Aces. I'm gonna just call it. I'm gonna say the Aces is gonna win on. I'm with Bro Claude. The Aces is gonna win on Sunday. This is gonna be a series. Unfortunately, Tony, I'm sorry. Tony's going. Okay, we gonna be back in New York. And damn, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy if the Aces win in the Garden again. That's gonna be crazy. The Aces winning on Sunday.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this. See, all night long, y'all never picked up on what Brooklyn did. Y'all never picked up on what Brooklyn did, man. Y'all don't catch on to the small stuff, man. Y'all know what y'all felt. Y'all failed to mention this about Brooklyn. Y'all ready?
What?
Brooklyn got a fresh haircut, got his beard lined up, and he came on camera. See, y'all don't pick up on stuff like that. Y'all see that? And see, Brooklyn, he think he's slick because he keep turning to the side to show that little taper he got. Y'all don't pick up on stuff like that. See, I'm a little different. I pick up on all that stuff, man. And your first thing when Brooklyn came in the stream tonight, he said, "I'm coming on camera."
He was looking for he was looking for Jay Burns and what's my girl name? The other female fan.
He thought Double R was coming up here tonight. He
female.
thought Double R was hitting
don't
that.
do that. You try to get me in.
Listen,
Listen,
he thought Double R was hitting that link.
Hold
on. Let me say this. Let me say this on the panel so we clear. I'm a happily married, not married yet, but I'm in a relationship. I'm in a happy relationship. Y'all not getting me in trouble with narratives. I'm sorry.
Okay, but
my girl know I'll be on here. The last thing she need to hear is
okay. Well, I
she gonna be here
apologize,
tomorrow.
Miss Brooklyn. I apologize, but I just find it ironic he keep giving us that profile view. You see how he slouch. Go ahead, turn to the side, Brooklyn. Just show it to him. Just look, that's what he been doing all night. He wants y'all to see it. That's what he been doing all night.
Honestly,
Lakeisha, you see what Brooklyn doing?
I'm a good sport, so I'm playing into the narrative. Honestly, I didn't realize I was doing it. I'm just being myself.
See, y'all got to pick up on stuff like Lakeisha. You see what Brooklyn doing?
I see him. He feel fresh and clean.
He got that beard trimmed up. Look at him. You got the cut, man. Hey, see, y'all got to pick up on stuff like, oh, Tony jumped back on here for a reason. Tony, Tony, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
You see Brooklyn? You see Brooklyn with the fresh cut?
I've been watching him.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, everybody picking up on the Brooklyn.
You can boost his ego talking about you've been watching him.
Yeah. But Brooklyn, he put it out there.
All night, just like I watched you drinking that whiskey all night.
Yeah. That was
see, Bro Claude. Bro Gas. See what you did, man. You didn't see. I don't know what Tony got against you tonight, man, but hey, it is what it is, man. It makes it for a great show.
You ain't got nothing against
I don't got nothing against him.
I'm saying that in a joking sense.
I asked him, and he was so sweet. He answered me like, "Yeah, I'm drinking that whiskey."
Yeah. Yeah. Bro Claude back there on his cigars, man. Can you hear me, Bro Claude?
Okay, here I go.
Lakeisha, that's that laugh again.
That's that Martin Luther King speech gonna come right now.
Hey Keisha, you know I'm a funny guy too.
Oh man,
I have everybody laughing because I'm just hilarious. I like the humor of life. I like everybody to smile whenever I come up here. I appreciate all of y'all. You know, this is my other family that's online, and it's a comfortable place. I thank you, K-Sap, for making this platform. I thank you for being the type of man that you are. I thank you for just having us to be able to be real when it comes to this platform right here, unlike others. I thank you for also when people give you money on the chat, you highlight them. You know, that's really, really good mannerism. I'm just saying we on Simply Ball Dropping, the best podcast on the planet. You got what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, what
Bro Claude has a
Bro
dream.
Claude has a dream. That's hilarious. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Get him, Bro Claude. Don't let him come at you like, get him.
Yeah. And the funny thing, I don't mean to cut you off, Bro Claude, but the funny thing is, ever since y'all been on the panel, y'all have picked up something that the chat refers to y'all. You know what I'm saying? They give y'all like it's almost like a nickname or some funny thing that they say because of the way that y'all be on the panel, man. It's funny. Bro Claude is the preacher, man. He has a dream. Man, it's crazy, man.
So that's a great man. So I'm glad that I was compared to that type of greatness. I thank you and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave with 13 times undefeated on their own court. History don't lie.
13-1.
You dead, man, already. You're dead. Okay. You got it.
You dead. Yo, that's hilarious. He hit you with a Drake line. You're dead. You're dead.
You're dead right now. It's my turn. I didn't interrupt you. You're dead, okay, bro, Gab? You're
dead.
And you
Keisha,
fried.
stop, Keisha. Stop, Keisha.
You barbecue chicken right now from me cooking you up and put some, you know what I mean, put some macaroni with you and extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
Okay, so now the Ace is gonna win Sunday. I'm gonna do my Charles Barkley. The Ace is gonna win Sunday.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
All right.
And when we go back to New York,
Keisha, stop.
I feel bad. I feel bad for the Liberty because they never won nothing. And this is probably, if they don't win, Sister Tony, if they don't win this year, that whole team is busted up.
Yeah.
So that's my final thoughts.
And guess what? On that, I gotta give you the Kawhi Leonard. Man, y'all funny, man. Y'all funny. Lakeisha, you gotta stop that, man.
I'm trying.
You be having me crying. They don't hear what I hear. And I'm just sitting back.
I be hearing her chuckling. It's a great
every time Lakeisha might go off mute, that chuckle comes in. Lakeisha, you gotta stop that.
Lakeisha, I wanted to ask you a question. Where you from?
Man.
I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but I live in Texas.
What part of Texas you in, Lakeisha?
Huh?
What part of Texas you in?
I'm in Dallas. Well, I'm in Aubrey, which is a suburb of Dallas.
Man, we neighbors.
Oh, really?
Lakeisha, you right. You probably about 3 minutes away from me.
Shut the front door.
Hey,
that's dope.
I'm gonna say this. 380.
Yep. Right off it.
Man,
but look,
we neighbors.
But look, here's the reason why I asked it. I'm about to tell y'all something about me. Lakeisha, I was about to, if she was where my family lived, I was gonna say we might be family because she got my last name.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just know him as Brooklyn's 80s baby.
Yeah,
I got the government name, but I ain't gonna.
Oh, you know my government?
Like I got the government.
So that's why I asked her, because I was thinking about that a few days ago. I see her last name. I was like, I wonder where she from, because I got family in South Carolina with that last name.
Damn, Lakeisha, you man, I probably didn't saw you in Walmart.
Probably so. Yeah, I've been in Texas since like 07, but I'm a Louisiana baby, so.
Wow, that's crazy.
So yeah, I didn't have no choice. I was an Angel Reese fan from 3 years ago.
Man, I probably done ran into you in Walmart, Chick-fil-A. I done probably Kroger. I probably done ran into you somewhere.
Yeah, because that traffic on 380 is off the chain.
And they still and don't make it no better, man, because they trying to expand these lanes, man.
Mm-hmm.
You in Aubrey, you know, I'm right in Paloma Creek.
Oh man, I'm right in Union Park.
Yeah, you right across the street, right across from Braswell.
Yeah, my son went to Braswell.
Oh my son go to Little Elm.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's crazy. All this time, Lakeisha was salute my sister. You my neighbor. We next door. Y'all literally don't know. Me and Lakeisha probably about 2 minutes away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes away from each other.
That is wild.
Wow. So it was meant for her to be on this.
Man, that's crazy. I'm always at wing
Lakeisha.
daddy.
Don't agree with me neither.
Uh-oh.
Man, Lakeisha, that's good to know, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your support, man.
Well, I'm in the greatest city of all time, in Chicago,
Oh, you in Chicago.
Yeah, shout out to he makes that abundantly clear every show.
Every show.
Every show.
I'm from the west side of Chicago. I'm
Yep.
from the grammar school of Isaiah Thomas. I'm from the Catholic League of Isaiah Thomas.
Hey, Lakeisha, have you ever had Cordoba?
A what?
Cordoba, right there on
No.
380, right across from Braswell.
Mm-mm.
Man, you need to try that out. It's better than Chipotle.
Really?
Go over there to Cordoba. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to try that.
I've been there all the time. Give me a good rice bowl, boy. Yes, indeed. I'm right there.
Man,
yeah, that's crazy, Lakeisha. Man, well, salute my neighbor.
No.
Look at everybody. Look at Brokai googling defense.
Nah, he going to the advanced
What is
analytics.
that? What is that?
Hey, you see. Hey, watch this. And you called him out. You called him out, Brooklyn, because see now he put the camera up so we can see his hands, right? So now we know what he be doing when we talking this stuff. He don't come off the dome. He not off the dome, man. He got his phone doing that, and then he reading the
I know you
stats.
see people making those from office moves, though. I know you see people making those from office
that he's
moves.
looking on the on stats.
Hey, bro, Club, when you ask him, hey, bro, Club. Hey, bro, Club, when you ask him what the defense supposed to do when they come up the floor, what he said? You got to get him out the first action.
Damn, bro, Gad, man. They
He did say
exposing you,
that.
man.
You said
They
that, bro.
exposing you. They exposing you all around on the board, bro, Gad. It's all good, man. Look, you can't see the phone now, but he had the camera rotated up so you could see his hands. But then
Gad
Brooklyn
ain't
said
played
something.
a
He in there
organized
googling them stats.
Bro,
Come
Gab
on, bro,
ain't never-
Gad.
Bro, Gab ain't never played
it's
a
gotta-
organized nothing.
It's got to be.
Organized nothing.
So wait a minute. I test that.
Rogad, you from Trinidad?
Experience. Huh?
You from Trinidad?
Nah, Barbados originally.
Oh, okay. You good
okay.
blood.
Oh,
You good
okay.
blood.
You still outside the states? You still outside the states now?
Nah, I gotta go back, but right now, yeah, because I work remote.
Oh, okay. Where are you located at right now? Where you streaming from right now?
St. Kitts.
Oh, you're in St. Kitts. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when I moved to the States, I'm in the Bronx.
Oh, you are in the Bronx?
I feel sorry. I feel sorry for you, bro.
So when you coming back to the
sorry
Bronx?
about that.
Probably Christmas time, man.
Man, that's good stuff, man.
Yeah.
No, that's bad. Hey, no. Case he said the Bronx. That's bad stuff.
No, I'm talking about,
What's wrong with the
I
Bronx,
didn't know
bro?
he was in St. Kitts. I thought he was, stateside.
What's wrong with the Bronx?
You know what's wrong. How long you been living in the Bronx?
Which
That's
part
like
of the Bronx?
2 or 3
Where the
years
damn
now.
Bronx?
You know what's
Where
wrong
the
with the
damn
Bronx.
you from?
Tony, you know what's wrong with the Bronx, Tony. Tell
I
him.
know what's wrong with it, but I'm just trying to figure out which part of
It's
the
a little
damn Bronx
crap,
he
but
at.
it's nice. It's cool, man. It's cool.
That mean the South Bronx, Tony. South Bronx.
Oh, Jesus.
You said you've been living there 33 years, bro, Gad?
Three.
Oh, 3 years. I thought you said
3
33.
years? Oh, all right.
I was like, Dad, you
Now
ain't,
that's
you ain't
I
this young.
I picked up the accent because I'm a Caribbean sister, so I was asking.
No, I knew he was from a place like that, but I thought he was
thought it was
stateside.
Trinidad.
I thought he was stateside.
He was from Trinidad at first.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Nah, I got family in Jersey too.
Oh, okay.
Brooklyn, I never been to New York. When we were on tour, I broke my foot. So the New York tour, I didn't make it. So I do want to come. I'm gonna hit you up. I never ever been to New York. You know.
Yeah, come through. Anybody come through. Tony,
I'll come through.
me and Tony will host you. Me, Tony, and Bro got a host.
So how far Brooklyn and Tony? How far y'all
Nobody
from each
want to
other?
come by.
So the way New York is, you in where you at, Tony? What part of New York you in?
Oh, me? I'm not in New York right now. I was born in New York.
What part of New York you from?
I'm from
Oh, you
Brooklyn,
was in.
Bronx.
You was in the Bronx too. So the way New York is set up, every place is pretty much 30 minutes away from each other in the five boroughs, depending on traffic. So that 30 minutes in rush hour could turn into 2 hours.
Yep.
But it's really, if there's no, like, say right now it's nighttime, it's 3 a.m. So say if I wanted to just run to Brooklyn real quick or run to I'm in Queens right now. So if I wanted to run to Brooklyn and run to the Bronx, it'll take me 30 minutes to get to each borough. Like everything is close.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Man, I appreciate you. Eat the pen. Appreciate you.
Where you at now, Tony?
Me? I'm in Jamaica right now.
Oh wow, man! Hey,
Wow.
that's crazy, man. I feel honored, man. I got people, man. That's crazy, man. Hey, salute to Tony and Bro Gad, man. That is wild, man. You'd be surprised, man, how far the platform reaches out, man. And,
I'm still in the best city.
Man, stop that.
Ain't no New York.
Hey,
Come on now.
But look, bro Claude. I will say this, man. I was in Great Lakes.
Okay.
I was out there in the Great Lakes, though.
Okay. All right.
I was out in Gurney Mills Mall.
You was in the Gurney Gurn.
Yeah, I was out there in Rock and Roll McDonald's.
Okay. Yeah. I know. So I had about 3 girlfriends over there.
Oh. He said 3 girlfriends. Oh,
when I was young, I was just a little younger.
You know, we all had.
I had my.
I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't want to get Brooklyn started. But yeah,
I'm in a happy relationship. Please,
y'all gonna
get me in trouble.
No, we ain't gonna get you in trouble, Brooklyn. We all
You're not girlfriends. They don't know about each other. They gotta know about each other.
I understand Brooklyn. I've been married 30 years. So
Hold on, go ahead, Lakeisha. Go what you say.
I was just saying, y'all gonna get Brooklyn's mic snatched.
Yeah, he might not be on for a while, but you know what I'm saying.
You see him missing.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yo, Brooke. I'm gonna be at the front door. Yo, Brooke, can you come outside?
Hey, K-Sap. She already heard. Remember the recording I sent you when I was like, they talking about your podcast?
Yeah.
She already heard that recording. She like,
well,
she like, what they?
Tell Miss Brooklyn, we don't mean no harm, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't mean no harm, man. We got to keep Brooklyn around. We can't get Brooklyn in trouble, man. Like I tell people, like Bro Claude, you said how long you been married, Bro Claude?
30 years.
See, I've been married for 22. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
so
congratulations to both you brothers.
You know what I'm saying? I got 3 kids and two grandkids.
Hey Keisha, I raised 8 daughters and 1 son.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I
That's
got 5 grandchildren.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, so I was able to be a man that had his wife, kept his wife. You know, I did a little something in my youngin' days back in the day. You know, I didn't go to the parties, but you know what I mean. I was there with Diddy and all of them, but I didn't go to the parties.
Hey, stop that, man! Not on my platform.
Right?
Y'all not gonna get me sanctioned.
I ain't go to the parties, but anyway, you know, this is a nice field, K-Sap. I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna get up off of here, man, because you always got us going late.
Nah, that's because y'all get we on the D block, man. You know, we get to talking. You know, we're a family. You know, we on the D. Hey, pause on that, but you know what I'm saying. We
pause.
It's just the fact that you know conversations come up, man. It's all good, man. I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it is what it is. Anything
I mean,
say, oh, go ahead.
No, you ain't got nothing to hide. I was just saying, bro, guy got something to hide because ever since we mentioned that phone been gone.
Oh yeah, he hiding that thing.
I ain't got nothing to hide, bro.
And bro, Gab,
raise both hands.
Hey, look, when I got married,
raise both hands.
Look, when I got,
I see you, boy. I see you, boy.
I had braids in my hair.
Yeah, me too.
I had braids when I got married, man.
Listen, bro, Gab, the way it is the adjustment for the liberty. It's just like checkers.
Mike said I was almost sleeping until I heard Diddy.
It's just look. Look, it's just like checkers. It's just like chess. It's like playing cards.
Yeah.
One person make a move, and the next person makes the move. Yeah. You don't anticipate a move.
Thank you. Yo, when he said that, I was like, what the fuck is he
when
talking
you anticipate a move? No, I had to kill him before we go off, K-Sap.
Thank you, bro.
You assume excuse me, you said it. When you assume,
let Martin Luther King speak now.
When you assume, you make an ass out of
you and me.
You and me.
Hey, real quick, man. Hey, real quick, man. Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on.
If the liberty adjusts.
Nah, we done with that. We already got your final thought. We done with that. hey, shout out to Marcus, man. I know he out there in North Carolina where the hurricanes and stuff hit. Is everything good with y'all out there, Marcus, man?
That's where my other side of the family is from.
Well, man, prayers up to everybody that was affected. Just want to make sure everybody's good, man.
K-Side, what part? Because I ain't had, but my family in East Carolina.
Yeah, because
that's where it hit.
I think Marcus said the other day he was on the stream that he said, man, dag, that wind and rain was picking up. So he might have been in an area where
because my mother didn't say nothing to me. I got to call her.
Yeah.
Normally she would tell me if something's going on.
They had it on CNN.
Asheville.
It was tore up, man. Yeah,
it was tore up.
The death toll is still rising.
Yeah, they couldn't find people.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so you might want to check on your North Carolina family, man. But
absolutely,
Mark is from North Carolina, man. So prayers up, my brother. Yeah, but yeah, bro, Claude, man. Okay, bro, Gad, you got something to say before we shut it down, man?
No, I'm just saying. He says, one side got to adjust, another side got to adjust. If the Liberty adjusts and the Aces don't have any answers, the Aces are going home. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean,
got you.
If it was a fifth, we all be drunk like you.
And bro, Gad drunk right now.
He drunk as ever. Look at him smiling.
I think he's sweating. I think is that sweat coming off your head?
I'm convinced you wasn't drinking no whiskey. You can't be in the St. Kitts and talk about you drinking whiskey. Where that rum at?
No, we got Johnny Walker out here.
What you got? The black label, the blue label, the gold label? What you drink?
Black label.
You drink the black label?
You was drinking a black label?
Nah, that black. That's why he's sweating. I see the sweat coming off the top of his head.
About you drinking whiskey? Boy, that boy lied about.
Oh, wait a minute. So what? You think I'm drinking rum out here?
She said you got a rum runner.
You got a rum runner.
No, I could get rum anytime I want, man. I could get rum, I could get Henny, I could get anything.
Because you talking like them guys in the bar where they drink rum all day and you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, look, hey.
Nashville.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap that double black. There you go, B Will. Hey, try the I got the double black. I got the hey, no, get the blue label. If you really want something real good, get the gold label. Get that gold label. Before. Hey, that gold label is an inquiring taste. Now the Johnny Walker regular, it'll bite your throat, but you get that gold label and get you 2 ice cubes and just get that Johnny Walker to go over the ice cube, you in the game. You in the game. And then, bro, Claude, that'd be something good for you because you smoke them cigars, man. That's a nice little simmer.
Yeah, but I don't drink,
Hey, yo, bro,
okay.
Yo, you my guy, man. It's always fun trolling with you. You my guy. Have a good night, brother.
Everybody, man, appreciate the support, man. Appreciate everybody that's on the panel. Everybody have a blessed night, and we'll see you on Sunday.
Simply Ball, drop it.
Out.
Thanks for listening to the Simply Ball Droppin' podcast. Be sure to subscribe, like, and share on all major platforms.
That's all, folks.
Same to you, PJ Jones.